each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Happy Sunday, everyone. Hello, good afternoon. Just after 1 o'clock. Thank you to John on Sewing Street and, of course, Jewellery Maker as well. And welcome to an afternoon and evening full of fun on HobbyMaker. Look who's here.
Hello.
Ellie's back. That means one thing, Dreamies, to start off with. We've got absolutely stonking day today, haven't we?
We have, yeah. It's a good one.
It's a good day. We've got lots of good guests to look forward to, lots of great prices, lots of great brand new launches as well. There's so much back in stock to tempt you. If you've missed out before, we've got lots and lots and lots. This is going to show you what's coming up. So if you've got certain things to do, plan it around your favourite shows and make sure you don't miss a thing. So this is what's coming up between now and 8 o'clock actually, tonight, as ever, between 1 and 8. Brand new paper pads coming up, MDF as well with the Dreamies. That's at 1 o'clock. Launch from Hunky Dory, lovely cat. It's a cat a day today. Cat is back with the love of stamps, cute and cuddly, brilliant for spring and Easter. We've got the Back to Air brush collection from Time for Tea. Joe and Ant, yes, Ant will be here as well at 3 o'clock this afternoon for all his fans, absolutely. A crafty brayer and a few more new tools from Hunky Dory at 4 o'clock. Easter egg decorations with Lorraine and Stencil Up at 5. Another unmissable hour from Hayley and the Dreamies at 6. And more from Lorraine and Stencil Up at 7. So that is Sunday afternoon, the 11th of Feb, here at HobbyMaker. So it's all a bit manic between changing over from Sewing Street to HobbyMaker, but we're there, aren't we?
We are, yeah. We're just about.
We're all wired up, mic'd up, ready to go. We've got so much in this hour. This is going to be a stonking hour. For Dreamies fans, you're going to be in your absolute element. Now, I'll tell you what, let's go to the stamps first of all, because we've got some brand new stamps, haven't we, Hayley?
We have, yeah.
Now, we're going to start with which ones?
Alphabet.
The alphabet,
yes,
right.
So we kept those ones behind, so everything else is on the front, but the new ones are easy access.
OK, so here, everybody needs an alphabet, and this is probably a font that you've never had before. And they're not all one strip. They're all individual letters, obviously, so you can, write names vertically, horizontally, diagonally, whatever you want to do. And look at the price. How Hayley constantly does these amazing prices is beyond me.
They're such a handy one to have, especially if you are doing it personalised at shows or something like that, just to have an alphabet to hand. But it is a bit quirky as well. I mean, like, for instance, the lowercase n that's technically a capital.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I just kind of like that you can make it what you want it to be. It's quite quirky, works with a lot of our sentiments. But also, I've got a couple of cards, like, for instance, this one, the hello on there, I've not stamped it perfectly in a line. So if you want to...
So make it a bit wibbly-wobbly.
Yeah, I've just done it a little bit offset, so you don't have to do it perfectly. But then if you really want to, you can just draw yourself a little pencil line, do it across the line, and it works. OK, now you're coming for this already. You're already checking out. We are not going to charge you £12.99 for the alphabet today. Brand new today, we're breaking that £10 barrier. So basically, it is your P&P paid for the day, isn't it? Because it's £3.95, one P&P all day long, no matter how many things you buy. So you're going to get £3 off. That's your P&P covered virtually. JF2751, there, the for you on that little plant pot you can see is done with this alphabet as well. It's a really good size as well for card makers and for, multimedia. Mixed media. Yeah, that's it. So if you maybe want to do something that is your focal point and maybe write out a phrase, a quote or something like that, it's a really nice one for doing something like that. But also, like I say, just for personalising, they're about a centimetre, maybe a centimetre and a half tall. Yeah, I'd probably say a centimetre. So they are really nice, like you say, just for putting personalised on a card or doing your own sentiments.
Cracking way to start the afternoon with a lovely, very different alphabet set. Brand new today, £9.99, JF2751. And, you can't have too many fonts in alphabets, can you? You've probably got fonts that you've been using for years and years and years. This is a slightly different one for you. A little bit Art Deco, maybe, on Virgin on that.
Yeah, definitely. Like, now you've said that, yeah, you can definitely see that could be Art Deco. But, yeah, just a bit quirky, a little bit different. Yeah. So it's not just your bog standard sort of Arial sort of font.
9.99, JF2751. Now, also, brand new on the front there.
Oh, I think it's next to your alphabet.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, sorry.
That's under my paperwork. Here we are. Truly great friends. I think there's one on the front as well. But look at this. Look at this. Brand new today. Truly great friends are hard to find, difficult to leave, and impossible to forget. Oh, what a lovely sentiment that is, in different fonts as well.
Yeah, so kind of like if you'd see word art on your wall or something like that, you know, as you hang it, and it's quite a modern sort of thing that we do these days. But yeah, great for focal point on your card, nice for your home decor as well.
And if you did it with like white embossing powder, it would look like chalk, wouldn't it?
It would,
or maybe
yeah,
on craft card or black.
Yeah, that would be really nice. Yeah, just a really nice one for maybe if you're cutting it into a flag or something, great for a focal point on a card. Or like I say, if you are doing maybe a bit of home decor or something, it's just something that, it's not a happy birthday or something like that, it's just a nice saying. And
that would look lovely, just stamped maybe and put into a canvas and put on a wall. That would look lovely to your best buddy, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
£5.99, XV2772, and it's a good size stamp for that £5.99 as well. So I don't know what your budget is this afternoon. We've got something for everybody's budget between now and 8 o'clock here at HobbyMaker. So that's the next new one. Now we've got the brand new MDF as well. Now this is really cool. You look at this and you think, what's that? Is it a bow tie? What is it? No, it's actually an MDF open envelope that can make something as cute as this. I mean, an Easter decoration, and all year round, to be fair, but an Easter decoration will be absolutely superb. So you've got the back, you've got potential to put things in the envelope as well. You can see there's plenty of room in there. You can put your flowers, you can put little mini eggs in there if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course you could. I mean, we were saying about maybe a HobbyMaker gift card, weren't we? Earlier?
Oh, yeah.
That we'll slot in there if you want to. But yeah, it's a little 3D project there. Yeah, that's the one.
Perfect. Perfect gift for Easter. HobbyMaker gift cards on the phones or on the website if you want to get them. There they are, look. There it is. That will fit just in there, a treat.
Yeah, so you've got about, I'd say about an inch of depth to there. So if you want to fill it with flowers or something, or like say little mini eggs, something like that, that's a great way to do it. You do get full instructions as well. It's literally 5 pieces. Like, you can't get it wrong, but we help you anyway.
Now, Jimmy is head of lasering, isn't he?
He is.
Other half.
He is.
He's the official laserer and the maker of these fantastic MDF projects here. So this, if you want it, is £4.99. That's all for that sheet, all the elements. You just glue it together, really good price. And if you're looking for I mean, I don't eat much chocolate, so at Easter, I don't really want eggs. I want maybe something else, maybe a little gift or a HobbyMaker gift card or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you can put it in there if you want to, or put little mini eggs in there if you want to. It's up to you. YN2726, that's going to be our first demonstration as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And also, it's worth mentioning, we know we can't have flowers in hospitals now. Nope. So maybe if you do want to do a little gift of just handmade flowers or something like that, just for the bedside while you're recovering, it's a nice little project again.
It's really cute, and it stands up on its own as well. You can put it on the wall. There are little kind of screw openings at the back there, so you can put it and wall mount it if you want to, or put it on a desk. It's up to you. Really cute, really sweet, and really easy to do, and that's our first demo.
It is, yes.
Okay, fabulous. Now, do bear in mind, if you're watching us and you've never shopped before, maybe you're on a Sunday afternoon, you're sitting there bored and you're channel hopping and you're thinking, oh, well, this looks interesting. If you want to order anything and you haven't shopped with us before, I always say ring the call centre, because they're lovely. They're upstairs here, just outside Birmingham. 0800 001 4433. They'll give you an account, set one up for you, and just tell them what you'd like, and they'll sort that out, no trouble at all. 1 P&P per day of £3.95. That's what we do every day from midnight the night before to midnight tonight. Anything you buy from us will have just 1 P&P of £2.95. If you buy 25 things, it's 1 P&P at £3.95. And the phone call is free, even from a mobile, and it's, of course, free to order on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And we have the app, which thousands of you have downloaded. You can download that from the Apple Store or from your Android app provider. Okie dokie, we've got lots of fantastic Dreamiest paper pads in the show as well, which you might want to decorate the envelope with. We've got some back in stock ones, some brand new ones. We'll get to those a bit later. Loads to bring you.
Always loads on the show. I don't know why I put so much on, because there's no way of getting to all of it.
But no, but we're glad you do.
You've got the options. Right, so for this envelope then, like I say, you've got literally 5 pieces. So you've got your back panel. I did cover over all of this, and you'll notice my edges are white. Now, I had to take my paper off it because I covered right to the edge, and I thought, being wise, once I put that in, it'll just sort of push through, and it didn't. It just tore my paper up the edges, so don't do that.
Okay.
So at home, if you want to, just paint the edges. That makes it a little bit easier. Obviously, you're not going to see much of it, but once you slot it all together, that'll be nice and flush then, and you can obviously, you won't have any of your folding paper edges up. So we've literally got the 5 pieces. So you've got your base as well.
Yep.
So we're just going to pop that in. It is quite a snug fit, so you don't have to glue it if you don't want to. And all I've done is just on my inside pieces, I've just painted the top bit because we're just going to see a little bit of that as the envelope is opening. But then we're going to pop in the rest of them. So I've covered the outside in the same paper that I've used for the back panel, and again on this side as well.
I'm just thinking what you could put in this envelope. You could put little packets of seeds maybe for the garden as we're coming into spring.
Yeah, that's such a cute idea. So then with the top one then, I've covered over completely on the front so you won't see any of your little slots.
Yeah.
Now if you want to, it makes it a little bit easier. Because you'll see the slots on your back one, you can put them into your front one first, flip it over and do it that way. But it'll be fine. It pretty much, it holds itself in place, so actually getting it together is not too difficult. As you can see, it'll just slot straight in, she says. there we go.
Nice satisfying click.
Yeah, really simple, and I've not added glue to that, but you can do obviously. I won't do just for speed really, but
and what sort of glue would you use with MDF? Just a PVA glue? Or?
Yeah, I'm using Cosmic Shimmer today, so that'll be on the website from Creative Expressions, isn't it?
Yeah. That's right.
Or you can use your Collall glue, your tacky glues, anything like that will be fine. Just a white PVA is great for it. So then on the actual envelope, if I bring in the sample one, you'll be able to see we've got these engraved lines that just sort of gives you your envelope detail. So all I did with that is just draw around it on vellum so that then I can create a template to then use for my layers. So we've then got our pieces that I've cut out of my pattern paper as well, and these are just going to layer on in those positions like they were on the original there.
And, you know, not going up to the edge makes it so much easier, but if you did want to go right up to the edge of MDF, just use a filing, like a nail file, or if you've got a sanding block, that gives you a really professional edge, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. So if you are just going to use your filing like a nail file, just going downwards just gives it a nice clean edge then, rather than going back and forth, and you'll just get it to be nice and smooth, and it'll look almost as if the paper is printed onto the MDF. So just roughing up those edges a little bit, and then we're just going to take a little dab of glue.
And this is a perfect project for someone maybe hasn't worked with MDF before, because it's not a daunting project, it's nothing too massive or huge, it won't take a long time to do it.
No, that's it. It's something, like you say, if you are just starting out, it's a great way to get going, and it'll probably get you the MDF bug, to be honest.
Yeah, once you got it, it's hard to shake it off.
It is. So just adding those layers onto the little envelope there. Right, so then we've got that completed. So I'm just going to do my stamping of my little bunny then that's going to pop on the inside there. So I'm just going to grab my stamping platform, and we've just got a bit of watercolour card. So just give that a stick down just with a bit of washi tape.
We've got the helicopter-eared bunny stamp in the show today as well, because that proved so popular last time.
Oh, it did, yeah.
And you've drawn this, yeah?
I did, yeah. So I've just popped him into my stamping platform there, and then I'm just going to grab my brown VersaFine ink.
Now, your aeroplane bunny, only because his ears are a bit floppy, a bit like propellers. Yeah, this is drawn by Hayley herself, so she gives you permission to make and sell whatever you make with this image, no problem at all there.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. So you can see we've given him a little stamp out there, and then I'm just going to add some colour to him just using my Easy Blend pens.
Which are in the show too.
They are. So I've just got the brown here, so this is in with like the earth yellows and green tones.
And these are water-based, so really, really easy to use. You can paint with them and all sorts, so...
Yeah, so I've just scribbled a little bit. This is just on a piece of acetate, but you can use Mylar, a messy mat, anything like that. The back of your stencils, stuff like that is fine for it, or your glass mat that we've got here. And then I'm just taking that colour just to my image there. So I'm using watercolour card, just because that gives me a little bit easier of a blend.
And for those of you that don't know, Hayley has a couple of house rabbits.
We do, yeah.
Do they know it's nearly Easter?
They do get on with the dogs, and no, they don't know it's Easter.
Oh.
They don't know that they're meant to be laying eggs like the Easter bunny. But you can see we're just adding all this colour in here. But yeah, the dogs, Dexter is actually afraid of the rabbits, the big one. Oh yeah. He daren't go near them. He's just like, because they're, if I say they're a bit erratic, like they run around a lot and they're very energetic.
Larger animals are very often scared of smaller animals. It's
like, yeah.
Elephants and mice, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. So just adding in this little bit of colour on here. And you can see the more water I'm adding, the more that colour is fading further down.
Your technique of using like the lines to create the outline of the rabbit is really cool, because you don't have to be that precise with your colouring, do you?
No, that's it. So you can then add in even more of the lines if you want to, but you can see as I'm noticing that colour is fading because I'm adding more water, I just add a bit more colour on there, and then we'll be able to blend that back in and just fill out that brown image then.
So just putting a little bit of the ink from the pen onto a bit of acetate or onto you can use a saucer or anything like that, or a tile. Yeah,
of course you can. Anything that's a smooth sort of surface. But then if you want to then dry that off and maybe make it a little bit darker, add your shading and stuff like that, we can then give that a heat tool, dry, or you can let it air dry, that's fine as well. But then we've got the bunny that I did a little bit earlier on, added a little bit of pink to his ears as well.
Yeah.
And we're just going to fussy cut this out. So I'm just literally going around the edge, and like you were saying, because it's quite a fluffy, not solid edge, you don't have to go right up to the lines.
No.
You can leave a little bit of a border, and it's going to look fine, and just it almost frames it, I would say, with that little bit of a white edge. I'm also not being too precise. If I get a bit close, it doesn't really matter.
Does your rabbit think it's him, maybe? Stamp?
Yeah, probably.
Where's my royalties, Mum?
That's it. That's why I do them brown, so he can't claim that it's him. They're both black. It's like, no, that's definitely not you. This is a more well-behaved bunny.
Right.
Right, so I've got the little rabbit then that's going to pop inside. But then we've also got a little bit of the natural sisal. So I'm just going to pop that into the bottom of the envelope there. Can secure it in place if you want to, but that's just going to be a little bit of filler for me.
And makes it look like hay, doesn't it? Really?
It does, yeah. So then just pop in our little rabbit just in the back there, just with that little bit of hot glue. And then we're going to add our sentiment on in the background. So this is going to be our word nan, or it could be mum, it could be dad, it could be whatever you want it to be. I'm just going for something quite simple. I'm not that inventive with names for who I would send it to. So we've just got the alphabet here then. So I'm just taking the N, and I've just cut some little squares that are roughly a centimetre, maybe a centimetre and a half. Yeah, it's more like a centimetre and a half square. And we're just doing two N's, and then we've also got an A to do as well.
Well, you're loving the letters of the alphabet from Hayley and the Dreamies today. They are brand new. 20% of the stock of that has now gone.
Wow. And
you're going to get every letter. And I love the fact that you've kind of combined upper and lowercase together, so you don't have to worry about getting two sets. $9.99 for all of them. Brand new today, JF2751.
So I'm just trimming those down into more like oblongs then, just so that we've got a little bit less... Oh, do you know what? I just stamped them on... I'd already come prepared, look. I'd started stamping them on the back. So, oh well. Done it again. Doesn't matter.
It won't show.
No, it's fine. So then I'm just going to add the word then, nan, just in the background there. So we'll just go for it. We'll do it a little bit offset, so it doesn't have to be perfect then. So we go for...
And maybe you got kind of stuck in a rut with Easter and you always buy the same thing for your nearest and dearest, or you always buy a bunch of daffodils and you're thinking, this year I want to do something a bit different. Why not give them this MDF open envelope with some little gifts or trinkets inside it, or a gift card inside it? 20% of the envelope has now gone. The MDF envelope proving very popular indeed. I can't believe you can do MDF at that price. I really can't. Because it's only, what was it, $4.99? Yeah, $4.99. And it has got practical uses. It's not just a decorative thing. It can hold things too.
Yeah, exactly.
You could put your pens in it, I suppose, if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course you could, just on your table. Yeah, you could use
it.
Yeah, hold it, anything in there. Right, so I've just got some of the fantastic frills flowers then. So I've got two of the medium size and then two of the smallest as well. So we're going to turn these into somewhat like daffodils. So I'm just using my ball tools just on the petals there. And then just flipping those over and just pressing in the middle. So that's going to be the back part of the petal there.
Yeah.
And then just, again, on these smaller ones, and then we're going to trim into it and make a little bit more of a trumpet with them.
Anyone that gets this as a gift, I bet they'd have it on like the windowsill in the kitchen or something like that.
Yeah, definitely. It's something you wouldn't want to put away, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. Because cards, you know, you put them away after a period of time, don't you? But ornaments like this you keep out all the time.
Yeah, that's it. So I'm just going to cut out one of the petals on each of these smaller flowers. And then we're going to fold those round and layer the petals on top of each other to kind of make a little bud.
Well, that looks like a daffodil then.
Yeah.
Like a of a daffodil.
Yeah, that's it, especially in the bright yellow as well. Mm-hmm. Oh, also this cardstock is from our assorted cardstock bundle as well that's on the show.
Yep.
So just folding that round and gluing those two together. And then we'll just give this another press into the middle, and we can pop our little trumpets in then. And because we want them to stand proud, I'm just going to need to hold them a sec, just so that then they don't just flop over to one side like they are doing.
Obviously a daffodil.
Yeah.
Unmistakable. And what die set is that again?
That's the Fantastic Frills.
Fantastic Frills, OK. I'll give you details of those soon. We have also got Divine Doodles back. Not since March last year have you seen that. So we've got lots of returning to air items today, which you may not have seen or may have missed in the past.
So just holding those until they
That's the cutest daffodil ever.
I was hoping it looked like a daffodil.
It does.
It did to me anyway,
Yeah,
put it that
does
way.
to me too, yeah.
But then sometimes like someone will be like, oh, that looks nothing like a daffodil. I was like, oh, it does to me. That's the best thing though, isn't it? It can just be whatever you want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so whilst we wait for those two to just set a little bit, I've just got, again, some of the assorted cardstock. So you get this nice sage green in there. And I'm just trimming a couple of long leaves. So I've already got a few done. It's just literally slithers of this paper just to make more like daffodil leaves, because I've not really got any in any of the die sets there. So we can just sort of give those a bit of a shape as well. And then we can pop our two flowers onto the front here. So just popping that one on there, and again next to it there. Then we've got our little green flowers. I think we'll take some of the bottom of that off just because it doesn't need to stick out as far.
Have we got the cardstock anywhere, Hayley?
It's
over here,
yeah. Yeah, I might have buried it.
I can
Again,
see it.
too much on the show. Everything gets buried. So just popping in those leaves just to either side. So in the cardstock, you do get 50 sheets, and it is assorted, so it might not be exactly what you get, but you'll definitely get some of this green and the yellow as well.
Fantastic.
So just...
And that yellow is a daffodil yellow, isn't it?
It is, definitely. So then just to add a little bit more to this arrangement as well, we're just using some of the basic pollen heads in the yellow. So we've got a nice bundle of 4 different colours.
Mm-hmm.
So just folding those in half and then just adding that into some areas. And then we're going to add a bit of moss as well. So anywhere that you see the little white stems, we will be covering those over as well.
I mean, all of these are staple items from Dreamies with Hayley and Jimmy. The moss always does really, really well. It makes such a difference. You kind of associate that moss with like model railway layouts and things like that for bushes and trees and things, but it works fantastically on ornaments like this and on cards.
Yeah, definitely. It is just a nice little filler. So if you feel like, oh, I've got a bit of a space or I want to hide a little bit with my flowers, it is just really easy to then pop that in and it just finishes it off. So just add in a couple of little bits of moss in there just with our...
It's very much a dreamy look.
Yeah.
Dreamy signature.
Yeah, definitely. So again, a little bit more moss just in there, and then we'll go for a little bit over this side as well.
I mean, not only is it an MDF envelope that's like a little box, as it were, but it also is like a caddy. So it could be a craft room caddy that you want to put your pens in, you put your ball tools in, or whatever you want to do. Or you could fill it with little chocolate eggs.
Yeah, of course you could.
Yeah.
So then we're just adding our little with love on there, and then I've just got some pearls. I think we'll just go for 3 just at the point of this envelope if my glue's not blocked. There we go, good squeeze. So just 3 little dots of glue there, and then we can pop our white pearls on.
These haven't been in stock forever. They're in stock today. If you've been waiting for them, I'll give you details of them. October, I think, was the last time we had them.
Yeah, probably was, yeah. So just pop in a 6mm in the top there. So I've gone for the plain white in the essentials.
My favourite Dreamy tool ever.
Yeah, absolutely.
The pearl picker-upper, or it could be anything.
So 3 little pearls on the top there, and then there we are.
Oh, adorable. How do you fancy making something like this? It looks spectacular. It doesn't take long to put it together. We're going to go through everything that Hayley's used, actually, with like a little shopping list. Now, the alphabet, let me quickly show you the alphabet again. I've got to let you know half the stock of that has now gone. It could be that you've got other alphabets in your collection. Probably you've got, many alphabets, but have you got one like this? I saw it and I thought Art Deco. You pointed out that the N, for example, could also be a lowercase as well as an uppercase. So it kind of merges alphabets together. There's no need for 2 sets. There's no need for extra expense. You can personalise and do special messages, nicknames for people, that sort of thing. And they're about 1 centimetre high, each of the letters, so great for card making, great for decorating ornaments like the MDF envelope, and at less than £10. Remember, if you buy more than one thing today, you only pay the P&P once of £3.95. All of your orders by our system get put together at midnight tonight. Overnight, you'll get a confirmation email of everything you've bought, and you'll see there's just one P&P charge of £3.95. And everyone gets their products that they order from us direct from the supplier. So if you buy from this show, Hayley will send out and send it direct to your door. If you buy from the next show with Hunky Dory dispatch it. If you buy from Joe and Ant in the latest show, Time for Tea, they will dispatch your order. So the chances are they will arrive on different days, and they'll certainly be in different parcels, okay? So JF2751 is $9.99 for all of your letters of the alphabet, over half stock gone. Now the pollen head stamens, give me the numbers again, Hayley.
1,600 approximately in each bundle.
In each bundle. So that's 6,400, give or take one or two, in the total bundle that's here. And it just gives your flowers more realism. £7.99. You've got your yellow, which is perfect for spring. So's the pink and so's the lavender. And then you get your black in there as well. So, yeah, 1,600 in each. So times 4, that is, 6,400 for £7.99. And they all just come apart. You just undo them and just use one or two on your collections. Always a popular choice, this, because it just makes a difference to your creation, whatever you're putting them onto, whether it's cards or ornaments, but it's not breaking the bank. You haven't got to be stingy with them or anything like that. JT2759, if you want to get hold of those today, for £7.99. Now, the cardstock, can I just show you that? Now, the cardstock, you're going to get 50 sheets, and you are going to get green and yellow in there, but the colours and the quantity of each colour may vary slightly, but you're going to get 50 sheets for £7.99. There's the yellow. You get quite a few of the yellow sheets if you want to make your own daffodils, the way that Hayley did a few minutes ago. That's a really good technique, actually, to make daffodils. I would never have thought of that.
Yeah, I wanted to do something that was a little bit different, because I've used these flowers so many times, and it's just like, I never really make it into a proper flower, if you know what I mean. They're all fantasy flowers, so to actually be able to make one that looks like a real flower, it was a nice change.
So if you like the idea of making your own daffodils with the technique that Hayley showed you, £7.99, you've got your green in there, you've got yellow in there, you've got a lovely dusky grey, you've got purples and lilacs, pinks, oranges. Now, we don't have a massive stock of this. If you want this for £7.99, please pop it in your basket and check out quickly. Nearly 20% of our available stock is gone. PN2715, your item number. Now, we've got them back in stock, but we've got nowhere near as much as we would like, okay? They've not been in stock since October. Now, this is a complete caddy full of every type of pearl in your kind of monochrome colours. You've got your metallics, you've got your gold, and you've got your silver. You've got your black, you've got your ivory, and you've got your white. But as you can see, each of the chambers has got different sizes of pearl in it. What's the quantity?
Do you know what? I've not bought these boxes for so long.
500 times 4 mil, 500 times 5 mil, 200 times 6 mil.
4,750. It's come
4,750. There we are. It's like being the Krypton factor.
I know. It's been the little boxes for so long. But yeah, these ones, you've got them in 4, 5 and 6 mil, and they're really nice then for just doing your little gradients in the corners. So if you do want one of each size or a couple of each size, and great for the different sizes of flower centres as well.
So we've not had these for nearly 4 months.
Yeah.
Wow. But they're back today. And, of course, once you've used all the pearls, which will take you a long time, you've then got a really nice organiser box as well. Maybe if you're into jewellery making and that sort of thing. Don't throw the box away. £19.99 for all of that. 4,750 assorted pearls, white, ivory, black, silver, gold. Nearly 30% of the stock is gone. Lots of you have been waiting for this. Diana in Lincolnshire, Rosalind, hello to you in South Yorkshire, Vanessa in Derbyshire, Alison in Kent, Deborah in Leicestershire, Robert in Gloucestershire coming through for the pearls. They're all flat-backed as well, so they're so easy to fit onto any project. There's not like a hollowed-out back, which would make them a bit tricky to put down. And of course, if you want your pearl pickup tool, which is what I use for my model making, you gave me one of these when you first brought it out, and it's the best thing ever, honestly. I use it all the time for like small windows on my models that I make at home. And this is a double-ended tool, perfect to pick up your pearls with, because you've got this wax tip this end, and you've got your metal rod positioner at that end. It's not a pokey tool, it hasn't got a sharp edge to it, or end to it, but it just allows you to kind of push your pearls into place and get everything in the right place, okay? So that is only £5.99, but just if I put a couple out on here, you can just pick them up so easily. Don't rest your hand, Dave, on a hot glue gun. There we go. So they literally, provided they're the right way up, you can just literally tap it and it then picks up, picks up the pearl. There you go. And it makes it so easy to put it in exactly the right place. And as soon as it comes into glue, it just releases itself. So good. 10% of a huge stock has now gone. If you want the pearls, though, be quick on those. I know you've got another show later.
Yeah.
I don't think these are going to be in that latest show.
No.
Single figure stock now on the pearls. This is all that Hayley could get, but it's been out of stock since October, so stock up now if you're getting a bit low. The paper tool, pickup tool, is absolutely flying at the moment as well. It is brilliant. There's a queue on the phone lines at the moment. It's a free phone number, so it's only the time it takes for the call to be answered. It's not costing you a penny, okay? Branded Dreamies as well, but it's just one of those must-haves. It's only when you get to use it, you think, how did I get by without this? If you normally pick up little gemstones or anything like that with tweezers, I mean, maybe you're a gem collector, maybe you watch our other channel that comes on after us at 8 o'clock at night, and you've got all these wonderful gemstones, and you're picking them up with your fingers, and you're getting fingerprints all over the facets. Not good. Pick them up with something like this, and you can position them, put them into your display boxes really easily. But for crafting, it's invaluable. It picks up even things that are quite weighty, it'll pick them up, won't it?
Yeah, I mean, we had a box of white pearls that had right up into a centimetre diameter, and it picked those up as well easily. So yeah, even weightier than the 6mm, you'll definitely be able to pick them up.
It's just such a clever tool. All you do, literally, pop it down, let it make contact. There's no stickiness on there at all. It's just literally wax that's got a natural tack. And then when you pop it down, it's left in the right place. Nearly 20% of the tool has gone. Keep checking out that. Now, the Easy Blend pens, these are one of the hero products from Hayley and the Dreamies. I can never get over the price on these. They're so good. They're water-based, and there are 3 packs in different colourways. You've got your pinks through to your purples and your burgundies in there. You've got your yellows through to your oranges and your browns, and you've got a grey and a black in there as well. And then the others are more of your cooler tones with your blues through to your greens as well. Now, these are double-ended. You've got a brush nib one end and a bullet nib the other,
You have, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
and they should be £20 each.
Yeah, that's it. They are like a staple for me. Most of the time that's what I'm colouring with. Sometimes I use the Dinky Inkies, but a lot of the time it's these pens. Just because you've got such a broad range of colours and you can mix them as well. So if you just pop 2 down on your glass mat or your acetate or whatever you're using, mix it together, then you've got a complete range of colours that are aside from these 36.
Yeah, you can blend them together on a saucer or something like that. Okay, now they should be $19.99 each. Look at what we're doing today. We can slash that price by half. $29.99 for all 36 pens, double-ended, full of water-based ink. Lots of brand new customers coming through as well, so welcome if you found HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon for the very first time. I'm Dave, this is Hayley. Lots to look forward to. We're here every day live after Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker at 1 o'clock through until 8 o'clock every single day. But these are going to be a godsend. You'll love them. AK2774. Now, the paper pads, this is a duo offer. So what I mean by that is you're getting 2 for whatever price is going to appear on the screen in a second. Now, this is the one that you used in the demo, isn't it?
It
to
is,
decorate
yeah.
The MDF envelope. But if I flick through, they're all loose leaf, so there's no binding on these, so you're not having to rip them out of a pad or anything like that. But you've got the beautiful colours of spring, all the yellows, daffodils, daisies, all those sort of things in there. It's just, this is what we're waiting for, isn't it? This is spring in a pad. This is what we want.
I mean, it was quite sunny up near us as we were leaving this morning. I was just like, oh, it's feeling like spring. It's still too cold, but it's finally coming. But yeah, this one is such a pretty pad. And like you say, it's perfect for this sort of time of year. And you can match it then with your pops of yellow cardstock, your craft cards, stuff like that. And it's just so pretty.
So you're going to get that one, which is your delicate daisies. You're also going to get your Denim Delight. Now, the blues in this are wonderful. Yeah. It kind of fuses between blue and grey, and I love it. Absolutely so stylish and classy. All double-sided, all 8x8. And you get 48 sheets in each of them. So if you buy the 2 together, which is what we're showing you details of at the moment, they work together brilliantly wise. They're now fairly limited stock in quantity. You've got 96 sheets between the 2. So Delicate Daisies and your Denim Delights, but look at those colours. You can have both of them for 12 quid, £12. £12 for 96 sheets. And as I said to you before, all loose leaf. So you're not, how often have you gone to rip something out of a pad and it's gone and you've ripped the paper. Not good.
Yeah.
Both of these together today, special promotion price. You get both the daisies and the Denim Delights for £6 each. A third of the stock of this has already gone. I'm not surprised. Stock up while we've got this deal going on. And the colourways really do work together well, don't they?
They do, yeah, that's it. You could use them both together. But also that Denim Delight, if you add maybe some gold mirror board to that, it's going to look really classy.
Totally. Dead classy. Very, very classy. OK, 96 sheets then. If you want those, £12. They should be nearly 18. That's more than your P&P catered for, isn't it? NY2708. More people want this than we've actually got stock. This is not going to be in the latest show, so I hope you get it. Now, we've got the Distressed Botanicals. Now, we have not had this for a long time as well in the show. So, Distressed Botanicals, obviously it's lots of florals, but you've also got some script in there. I love that. Anything with writing on it, I get intrigued by.
Yeah. It's such a nice background and it's really easy then for working with. If you want something that's quite basic and just your browns or your greys, and then you can have those pops of colour like the yellow that's
then
in
you've got
there.
the planks, the boardwalk. It could be the side of a hedge, well, not a hedge, but a shed or something like that. It could be a walkway. And then you've got these beautiful florals, again, very much like spring. You've got the bumblebee coming to pollinate the flowers. Beautiful. So if you've been waiting for this to come back or didn't even see this last time, we've got a special deal price on this afternoon. Should be $10.99. Today, you get this pad, wait for it, for $6.99.
Yeah, it's a bargain.
Absolute bargain.
I have put a few bargains on the show today.
I mean, I love everything about it. I love the flowers. I love the colour. It's my favourite colour, yellow. I love the wood grain effect and also the script. You've got everything going on you could ever possibly want in a pad like this. And if you don't want the script, you've got the dotted design on the back of it, so it's up to you. $6.99, loads of you coming in for this one. Distressed Botanicals is what it's called. A quarter of the stock gone. LZ2718 is your item number. Stock up on the Dreamies, because what will be left in the latest show is anybody's guess. That will be at 5 o'clock this afternoon with more different demos and more different products as well. But I don't think this will feature in it. Certainly the Delicate Daisies and the Denim Delight is not going to be available later. So if you want the Distressed Botanicals, pop it in your basket, check out quickly, LZ2718. Half the stock now gone on that, and I reckon that's going to be a sellout fairly soon. Now, Bunnies in Bloom, another one. You're fast becoming really well known for your pads, aren't you?
Yeah, it's one of them. Like Laura says, as soon as we show one, she gets lots of messages and they're like, can we see this one? Can we see it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's amazing that we've been welcomed for paper pads, for pearls, for all of it.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
It's amazing.
Now, Bunnies in Bloom, there aren't any rabbits on the actual paper pad, but it goes so well with the kind of spring theme. It was previously as part of a collection, but now you can get the Bunnies in Bloom individually and separately. And we're going to do the same price that we did with the Distressed Botanicals. $6.99. You're not having to think about it. At these sort of prices, you just think, I love it, I want it. I had it before, I've run out of it. I've got 5 sheets left. And when you've got a favourite paper pad and it starts to get low,
Yeah.
you get a bit stressed, don't you?
That's it. I definitely get stressed and I can just go and grab another one from the pile. But once I get down it, I'm just like, oh no, this is my favourite. And if we've only got one of something left, I'm terrible. I'm like, I want that for my stash, so I just keep it to one side.
So it's called Bunnies in Bloom. Again, very much with spring round the corner, very much spring in mind. And if you forget what's in there, you can see all the different patterns of what's in there just by looking at the front carrier sheet. There we go. Quarter of the stock gone on this already. Wow, we're busy. TI2771. TI2771, £6.99. Lots of you going for more than one, actually. If you want to go for 2, you can do. 3, you want to. Absolutely no problem at all. OK, have we covered everything so far that we've done? A few more bits that we want to mention. OK. The Curious Cat's back in stock.
Yeah,
now, that's over here, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
OK. Now, the Curious Cats, you get both pads here.
You do, yeah.
Hang on.
So I've actually got a sample of it this time because I forgot the little cat pad last time.
You did, I remember. OK, now first things first, you get your Velvet Whisper. So there's no cats on this, but the colourways, as you'll see in a minute, work so well with the cats. This is your Velvet Whisper. I can remember this being massively, massively popular. So you're going to get 48 sheets of these beautiful colourways, lots of burgundies, rich purples, lots of distressing. A lot of people struggle to get that kind of grungy finish, but it's all been done for you in this, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Once you've got it already there, it's a nice starting point. And then if you want to add bits on, you can. So if you've got your script stamp, you can throw that at it, you can do your stenciling on top. But you've actually got that core base. If you're maybe not confident, you've got something that is going to work straight away.
Exactly. So there are the papers, 8 by 8. And with that, you're also going to get these, which are the Curious Cat Set 1. Now, you've got 40 170 GSM, so it's lightweight card, heavyweight paper, but you get all of these, and they're double-sided. Look, if you're a Pretty Cat fan, it sold out so quickly last time. Let me flick through. It's the easiest way to show you, actually, all the different cats. Can you see your cat in there somewhere? I found out something the other day, you know, when I took my cat to the vet, Maisie. She's a tortoiseshell. I never realised that tortoiseshells are only ever female.
Are they?
Yeah.
No, I
There
didn't
are
know
no
that.
male tortoiseshells.
No way.
And they've got a reputation.
Oh, have they?
The vet calls them naughty torties. And she has a naughty streak. But I never knew that they were just female. Only female.
That's really interesting.
Yeah. You learn something every day. So you've got 40 of these, yeah?
Yeah, so 40 images. You get 8 different ones, and that's, 5 of each. But obviously, with them being double-sided, if you decide I really like this particular white cat or whatever, you can use the 10 on that side and just ignore the other side if you prefer.
And just to kind of reiterate again and recap, you are getting, of course, with that, the Velvet Whispers pad, which is here. And, of course, the colourways in here go so well with the colourways of the cats.
Yeah.
So that's why they've been put together. Now, this sold out so quickly last time. We're going to match the deal price that sold out previously on a previous show. So hang on to your hats. Here we go. £12.99 gets you the 48 sheets of the Velvet Whisper and gets you the 40 sheets of the Curious Cats. And I know we had a lot of people miss out last time. We had loads of people that just tried to check out their baskets and were told, sorry, it's sold out. If you want your Curious Cats, here we are, look. You get 40 of these. Great for animal charities, that sort of thing, but just great for cat lovers and animal lovers. You're all coming in. Hello, Robert. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Dawn, Nicola, Samantha, Joyce in Merseyside as well. Can you see your cat in here somewhere? I mean, there's lots of different varieties, isn't there?
Oh, it's also worth mentioning as well, you do have a full angel policy with them. Like, whilst I didn't draw the cats, we do work with an artist that is more than happy for you to make and sell as well. So as much as you can make for yourself or for charity, then by all means fill your boots. Absolutely
brilliant to know that. So, I mean, I know so many people that do raise funds for animal charities, pet rescue charities, at home and abroad, and these are perfect for that. It just melts your heart, doesn't it? That looks a bit like Prudence, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, good friend of ours, Lisa's cat, Prudence. You may be familiar with her. Very much like her. There's a tabby, a shaggy tabby. So sweet. It's got a lovely beard. Look at that.
I know. Yeah, it's like a proper mane, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. So you get 40 of the squares and you get 48 sheets in the pad as well. Now, the pearls have now sold out. And the duo of the Denim Delight and the Delicate Daisies has also gone. So those are no longer available. They won't be in the show later on. So I hope if you wanted them, you've got them. Right. What's next?
So this is what we're going to make. And whilst I said we're using the Curious Cats, I'm just using the paper pad from it. But if you think you could easily chop one of your cats out and put it on here. But then we're bringing in that brand new sentiment as well and the little palette arts that we've got on the show. So a couple of bits that we've still not seen, but we'll get there, I'm sure. Yeah, the sentiment as well, obviously brand new today, and it's just a really nice, full sort of filler for this sort of project. You know, you've not got to do too much to it. So if you think of that maybe on an 8x8 card as well, you're going to get a good size out of that.
Is this the palette here?
It is, yes. So you're getting a set of 4 of those.
OK, so you can make 4 palettes, 4 signs, in other words, for this amazing price. And just in case you're new to MDF and the way that it works, where you see the dark brown lines, that's actually a laser cut, and everything just literally pops out. So you just pop them out like that gently, and then you just put them together. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 palettes you can make for little signs for just £7.99. So it's £2 each.
It is, yeah. So again, you can make and sell with those as well if you did want to.
Excellent.
So we'll first off do our stamping of the sentiment then. So I'm just going to stamp that onto some card just so you can see how lovely that is when it's stamped out. So I'm just
using... the sort of sign you'd expect to see outside a pub on a sandwich board or something like that.
Yeah, that's it. It's just something nice. Yeah, that's it. If you like you said with chalkboard, it definitely lends itself to doing that sort of style. So just got that gorgeous little stamp there, and I've trimmed around just to make that into a little rectangle for us to use on the palette.
Perfect.
So with the palette then, I've covered it in one of the patterns from the Velvet Whisper. And I'm just going to line this up just roughly on my glass mat so that we've got roughly the straight edges. And you can see we've got those scored lines on there as well. So that's where we're going to add the slats across there. So you've not got to really think about it. It's all marked out for you. You can very easily get them in position. and then they'll just hold there and create your little palette art. So we're just going about probably 1 centimetre or so from the, not a centimetre, maybe half a centimetre.
So a hot glue gun is your new best friend, really?
It is, definitely, yeah. I find it easiest anyway. You can do it with wet glue, but it's completely up to you. But this just means that it's grabbed straight away for me and it's not going anywhere.
You're using the Crafter's Companion glue gun. We did that yesterday, and if you order that off our website, you'll get 80 glue sticks as a bonus thrown in with the glue gun. We did that yesterday evening. So
it is a good glue gun as well. It's got a decent length cable on it as well. Like mine's plugged in miles away and I can still reach it, so it's fine. And yeah, like you say, with the glue, especially being the small glue sticks as well, it doesn't come out too quick. You know, if you get one of the, like, if I say industrial ones, you know, if you went and just got an actual, that's what I'm thinking. I don't want to say the name, but, you know, like for an actual workman sort of thing, it comes out so quick and you can burn yourself so easily, whereas this, you've got a lot more control.
Well, it's made for crafters, isn't it?
Exactly, of course it is. Made by crafters for crafters. Right, so I've just got another panel of the Velvet Whisper pad here, and I'm just roughing up these edges. So this is the same size as what I've cut for my sentiment, slightly larger, so we can then offset it and just add that on to the bottom panel there.
So the Velvet Whisper pad is what we're using to decorate the MDF, and also that comes with the cat, with the Curious Cat toppers as well. So.
Oh, the glue's blocked again.
It's the lights.
Studio lights, it is.
It dries us out.
It does. So just adding that strip on there, and then again with our sentiment as well.
And don't forget, Dreamies are one of the companies that will ship to the USA. So if you're
watching
us and you are in America, hello, tell us where you're from. Message in via the website or send an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But wherever you are in the US, you can order from us as well.
Right.
Just go online.
So I've just got a couple of the Sweetheart Blooms stamps here, die cuts that I've cut out. And I'm just using my ball tool again, just on the reverse of those. So we've got 3 of those that are going to layer together. So we're using a variety of the flowers here. So if you have got a few different ones of the sets or other flowers at home, you can definitely mix and match and just build up your arrangements with all the different shapes you've got, and it just adds a bit of variety, really. So just flipping those over and then just gluing these 3 together.
Well, we've got the Return of the Divine Doodles, which I'll show you in a minute. Also, the Sweetheart Blooms, I'll show you those straight after the demo too, if you want those, which is what you're using now.
It is, yeah. So just popping that one into the middle there and then just giving it a good press, and that's going to lift that up and really fill out that flower. So then the next flower that we're using is the Divine Doodles. So again, it's just a 5-petaled flower, this one, and we're just going to trim a little bit further into the centre. It's kind of like a star, this one. And then just to give it a little bit more movability, just trimming into the centre there. And again, just using that ball tool just on the back there. Flipping them over and then just layering those 2 up. So it's nice to have the different shapes of all the different dies there to make that arrangement a little bit different.
No word of a lie, though. You make making flowers so easy.
I hope so.
You do. The dies do.
Yeah, definitely the dies do. I mean, I remember a time when it wasn't really die-cut flowers and it was all like cutting out by hand. That was definitely hard, wasn't it?
And some people are good at it and enjoy doing it.
Yeah,
dies make it so simple.
Yeah, definitely. So then I've just done the same as what we did for the trumpet almost of the daffodil, but instead of trimming out the petal, I've just trimmed to the centre, and we've left the 5 petals there, but then overlapping the 4th and 5th petal. And then just bending those back just with my fingers, just to create that little 4-petaled flower there. And then I'm just going to do a coiled rose. So I usually make some of these most times I come, but if you've missed it, I just cut a rough circle that I do scallops with like this. And you can get dies for this. I'm not sure which companies do them, but I'm sure if you'd be able to find one, maybe on the HobbyMaker website, I'm not sure. And then just trimming right to the centre to make that sort of a scalloped coil, and then we're just going to take our tweezers and roll that up.
Well, I know Keith from Paper Dynamics yesterday had silver and gold die-cut flowers just like that on sheets. There may be some of them still available. You can check out Paper Dynamics brand shop on our website.
That's it, because I know some people just aren't confident cutting them themselves, but perfect, like if you've got die cuts and stuff like that, definitely. So just adding a little bit of glue then, just to the base of that, and then just peeling those little flowers, them petals back, just using my tweezers there. Just so we've got, again, that little bit of variety to pop onto that arrangement there. So we're just going to pop our largest flower on first. So just go in at the top there, and then the little Divine Doodles one next to it. And then I think we'll add a bit of moss in before we go much further.
Yeah.
Just so that then we've got a bit of a base to pop our next flowers onto.
And the moss is on the website as well. We've got it in various different options. We've got the essential moss and we've got the festive moss bundle, or there's a huge one if you want everything. So yeah, you'll find that on the website. They're between £5.99 and £7.98 price. So.
Yeah, we've got them in 3s or 4s, I think it is. Yeah. So yeah, that's it. It depends what you want. Some people, you just want the greens, you just want the festive colours or whatever. So yeah, that was requests from our lovely viewers as to why we've got the smaller pads or packs of that. So just add in, go for our white one in next, just over there. And then we can just add that last little one at the bottom there.
How sweet is that?
And then pop that one. And we'll just add a little couple of extra bits of moss just to frame that. But even though we've not got a completely symmetrical sort of arrangement of flowers, it's not like perfect, but we've still got the same 5 in there, so it frames it. It looks like it's all finished, even though it's not perfectly symmetrical. And
to give that to your best friend or someone who's done something for you,
yeah,
that means such a lot, and it will always be on display. You can hang it if you wanted to. There's actually a couple of holes in the top of the palette where you can actually put some twine or string through it and hang it maybe in a room.
Yeah, that's it. So just taking my pearls. I'm sorry they've sold out. I'll get them back as soon as I can.
Is the pearl pickup tool still available? Yeah, we've still got stock of that, but it is going very fast.
And then just pop in our pearls in the centre there. And then we have got some twine, so if you do want to hang it, it can just pop through the little holes at the top there. And then I won't tie it, but...
You get the idea.
Yeah, just pop it through. And then obviously that will hang for you.
So that palette, apart from the papers and the flowers that decorated it, cost £2. That's all. Because with the palettes, you're going to get 4, okay? £7.99 for 4 palettes. We've got a very short amount of time and we've got lots of products to get in. So if you want the palettes, do give us a call from those. Now, the Divine Doodles, these have not been in stock since October. And this is one of the die and stamp sets that Hayley was using in that last demonstration. These have not been on for 4 months. And they're back today. And how Hayley and Jimmy do this is beyond me. I do not know how you can get a big stamp set like this and the matching die set together for $32.99, but that is not the price. It's already a stonking price. We're going to take it to $19.99, which is what we've done before. We've done that deal before. If you want it, come on in, put it in your basket, because that is not going to be the price. Hayley has done something special for this return show. This is where it should be at $19.99, £10 for the stamps, £10 for the dies. The dies match the stamps perfectly. Today, as a welcome back treat, £14.99. I mean, these are so popular at $19.99. We're giving you a 25% extra discount. It should be $32.99, so take that into account. You're looking at about a saving of £18 of where the price should be. So you're really getting one of these for nothing, if you think about it. And yeah, you are saving. Actually, yeah, you're saving more than you're spending.
Yeah, you are.
That's good. That's good for us, not so good for you. It's good for us. $14.99 gets you these, and they've not been on air for a long time. You've got the dies to cut out the little stamens there, also the leaves as well, so you don't have to fussy cut anything at all. And all the detail hand-drawn by Hayley. And, of course, you can, tangle in them, do whatever you wish to. Stamp onto maybe a pattern paper and then use the die to cut them out. WT2734. They're called the Divine Doodles, and they're back today. Massively popular. Wow. Nearly 20% of the stock is already gone. Janet, Dawn, Kim, Rachel, Joyce, Julie, Christine, Maria, all coming through. Loads of you checking out your baskets. That's the way to do it. You'll probably want the next one as well, but check out your baskets. Make sure you've secured this one. And then if you see another a bit later on, again, the phone call's free. It's free to order on the website or tap the app. Okay. Now, we bought more stock of the Naughty Puppy.
On the front, next to the card.
Here?
Yeah, the one next to it. But yeah, that's the card with him.
I can't see from behind. Okay. Now, look. This follows the theme of the the helicopter-eared bunny a few minutes ago. This has been designed, and again, the art originally by Hayley herself. It's been drawn in exactly the same way. So if you're building up a collection of the animals from Hayley and the Dreamies, the Naughty Puppy, we've had big stocks in the past, but they've sold out every single show. So we've restocked with twice as much stock that we had previously. And we think we've got enough to last, but prove us wrong, please do. If you've missed out on it before, I mean, you've done this so well because that could be a puppy, any variety.
Yeah, it could be a Labrador, it could be a little scruffy terrier, it could be a cockapoo, it could be absolutely anything. And like you say, it's so easy then to colour in because you've not got those solid edges. If you go outside of the lines a little bit, it doesn't matter, it can be any colour. Especially if you're doing watercolour as well, the edges there, it leaves it so fluid for you to then fill in.
Totally. Look at the price, £4.99. That's one of the reasons that this flew so quickly before, but it's also the fact that it's so adorable. Absolutely cute and adorable. And it follows, where's the rabbit gone? Rabbit's here. So if I hold the rabbit next to it, you can see it's exactly the same artwork. You know where it's come from, you know who's done it. Hayley's drawn this herself, and there'll be more coming in the future, I'm sure, different types of animal that you've got maybe as pets or whatever. But there's the helicopter-eared rabbit we did at the beginning of the show. If you want the puppy, though, the Naughty Puppy, doesn't look too naughty at the moment, but I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
UK,
aren't they all?
UK 2780 for £4.99. And just look at the size of my hand. It's a good size stamp for that price. It really is. And it, like you said before, it just makes colouring it in easy, having those little feathers around the edge.
Yeah, that's it. And you can then add more to it if you want to. So adding your own little flicks to the edges. Again, if you maybe want to add patches to him, you could make him a black and white dog. Like he is so easy to just be whatever you want him to be.
Absolutely. Brilliant. £4.99 is absolutely flying. Jackie's checked out, so's Jackie, spelt differently. Diana in Lincolnshire, Emma in Leicestershire, Lindsay, Debbie, Alison, Livon, Shirley. Check your baskets out, and then the Naughty Puppy will be on his way to you. And here's one that's actually on a finished card. Look at this. How adorable is this? How cute is he? Isn't he sweet? You could even put him maybe on the doggy treat box. You could maybe put an image of this maybe on the dog basket.
I was just thinking, if you don't want to colour him in as well, if you just wanted to do him in heat embossing powder, he still looks like the puppy. So
yes.
And these are the Divine Doodles as well, so they look really nice heat embossed.
Fantastic. So Divine Doodles is flying. Our Naughty Puppy is absolutely flying. UK 2780.
Sorry, Laura.
Now, one thing, whenever you see black and gold, everybody wants the black and gold paper pad. We've got a little bit of stock of this. We get asked for it every single time Hayley's here. Now, the Naughty Puppy, half the stock's gone. Look at this. The black and gold pad, everyone loves it. It's a wonderful combination of colour. You've got script in here as well as wonderful dramatic florals. AW2705, we've got a limited quantity available, but it is in stock if you want to stock up on it right now. £8.99, and again, it's 48 sheets. What is it about black and gold?
I know, there's something, isn't there?
Yeah.
It draws your eye. And especially like you were on about with the chalkboard, you get almost like a plain black chalk in this. So if you did stamp that other sentiment in white on there, it'd look like a chalkboard background.
Absolutely. What a pad that is. All loose leaf, again, as I said before, it's not bound by glue. You're not going to tear it by accident. That's the one that you're talking about.
Yeah, that's it. So if you just heat emboss in white on there, it could be the puppy, it could be anything. It's going to look really nice.
Oh, and can I also mention, I know this sold out last time. There's so much in the show. We've got the mini postcards. I didn't want to say goodbye to Hayley before showing you this. If you, like me, love postcards, I'm on a mission to bring postcards back. I don't think they ever went away, but you don't see them very much now. But look at these stamped images. These sold out before as well. The mini postcard stamp set, really, really cute. Again, for making your own backgrounds, maybe.
Yeah, that's it. Or just little embellishments, popping them in your flower arrangement. They're so easy to use.
It looks like a penny black down there. Probably isn't. Can you work out who it's going to? What's the address? What's being said on the postcard? Probably not. But it's a lovely stamp set to get for
I really
under
hope
£6.
you can't.
What?
I really hope you can't tell what it says. Can you imagine if it's something horrible?
Brilliant. XF2737. Check the website. There's still so much more that we've not even touched on. And you can order. It's the whole show on the website now. It is. OK, so go to hobbymaker.co.uk and just look at the show. You can watch the show back a bit later if you just got in and missed it or whatever. But all of the items that are in the show and available, you can buy them on the website right now. If it tells you it's sold out, we can't do much about that, sorry. But if it lets you order it, it means it's in stock. And Hayley will make sure you get your order as quickly as possible. But the next show for you is 5 o'clock.
6, I think.
6, is it?
Yeah, I've got 4 hours.
4 hours off?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is 6. You're right. Yeah. Cheryllene's here at 5 o'clock through until 8, but Hayley will be back with another hour for you at 6 o'clock. After a short break... Oh, the postcards. Postcards, 20% gone. Keep checking out and keep checking our website. Okay. Right, we've got a brand new launch, or a few brand new launches from the brilliant Hunky Dory Cat. It's a cat a day because Cat is here. She's here every other Sunday, and we'll show you those right after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Afternoon, everybody. It's a cat a day. She's back.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, my love.
Hello.
I love your hair.
Thank you.
New look. Very nice. Very nice.
Trying something new.
Absolutely. Now, I love every day here at HobbyMaker, but sometimes, some days, the stars align and you just think every single show is a winner, 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 winner. The day-to-day is absolutely crazily brilliant. We've just had a massive show with Hayley and the Dreamies. She's back at 6 o'clock, and we think this show's going to be just as incredible. We've got a brand new launch, and they're some of the cutest stamps
Aren't they gorgeous?
I have ever seen.
They are so perfect.
With a kind of spring and Easter theme, okay? We've got brand new stamps, we've got brand new stencils, brand new dies as well, but we can do a deal on these stamps for you. When you look at them, and you know that whenever Hunky Dory do anything, they do it brilliantly. The quality's great, the artwork's great, the R factor is just off the charts with this. Now, we've got them available separately, Hopping By, Quacking Good Fun, and Woolly Wishes. But we are going to do a deal for you if you want to go for all three of them, okay? We're going to give you one of them free if you go for all three. Look at these. I mean, the artwork's amazing. And they're nice, simple outlines, aren't they? So you can easily colour them in.
They are. They're fabulous. If you're new to colouring, these are a great starting point for you. But they're one of those things that the more advanced you are, the more you can make them up. So they work for everybody. I love that really fun spring vibe we've got with this collection, but they're going to take you throughout the whole year.
And some great sentiments as well. Congratulations.
I know, we do love a pun on and this was the perfect collection to bring them out in force.
Absolutely. Somebody Loves You. The artwork's amazing. The imagery is amazing. You're going to have a lot of fun with them. And how are you going to colour them in? Well, that's entirely up to you. You can use your pens, you can use your paints, you can use your crayons, you can use your pencils, whatever you've got to hand. BSHD74. I'll show you the, I haven't got them in the packaging, they're up here, but I've got finished cards, so I can show you those. But if you have a little look, they come individually packaged. So the first one, obviously with the rabbit, is Hopping By. You've then got the Quacking Good Fun, which is the ducks. And you've got the Woolly Wishes, which of course is the sheep. Now, if I show you some finished cards here, look at these. When you see the sort of cards these make, you were going to want them massively. And there should be, and at the moment on the screen, they're £8 a set. So you're looking at £24 for 3 brand new stamp sets. We've got these before even you have them at head office.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Yeah, we've got them exclusively at the moment here at HobbyMaker. Now, already you're checking out on these. It's BSHD74. If you go for all 3, why wouldn't you? You get 1 free. £16, they're basically £5.30 a set, not £8. Love them, absolutely love them. Look at this little really cute bunny with white embossing powder on a craft card. White on craft just works. It really does work beautifully well. Look at this next one. This is one of the dies, frame dies we've got in the show, coming up in a minute, but having the little characters poking out of the frame.
It's so cute, isn't it? This is a style that we were adopting a lot in the office, so wonderful Stacey designed a die to me to go with them.
Do you know what? 10%'s already gone.
I'm not surprised. They are just beautiful.
They've got the R factor. There we are at the, that could be the fairground.
Oh, that was my idea behind it. I'm so glad you got it. Thank you.
No ducks were harmed in making that card, though.
No.
£16, you're going to get 1 set free. It's up to you to choose which set is your free set, but whichever way you look at it, they're really adorable, really cute. Heard it's your special day. See what you did there? BSHD74. That's the first thing we wanted to show you. 20% of the stock is gone. This is heading towards a sellout very quickly. Now, another... Oh, you want the stencils, not the other stamps, no? OK, the other stamps. OK, now, we've got Mother's Day coming up, OK? How do you say mum or mom or mam or mummy? What do you use? Nan? Nana? Grandma? We've got everything sorted. We've got you covered with this collection. Look at this. How clever that someone's thought of doing this at Hunky Dory. You are like... You're like a mother, so maybe, you know, that's relevant to your family circumstance. They thought of everything. There's foster in there as well. But every time you've got super mummy, mum-in-law, mama bear, you are like a mum to me, you are like a nana to me, or to us. Mam, mammy, grandma, grammy, grandmother. Yeah, it's all there. You're covered. If I turn around this way, it's easier to see, actually. There we go. Because sometimes on the Chipolymer, it's not that easy to read them. But you've got all of those opportunities. They're all separate stamps. With Mother's Day not that far away, how brilliant to have a complete selection like this. Or maybe you make cards for people that ask you to make Mother's Day cards for them, and their circumstances are different to yours. It doesn't have to be for Mother's Day. It could be, Mum's birthday, Grandma's birthday. But every version and every variety of the way of saying Mum and Nan is
absolutely,
covered.
Absolutely essential to have in your collection. Even if you don't make stamped cards normally and you rely on like the topper sets and stuff like that, just having this in your set to add that personalisation in is absolutely perfect.
Now you're going to get all of them. I don't know how many stamps you've got in there, but there's a lot for £8. And it's got almost like a handwritten look to it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. It's a really versatile font because it's going to go with anything else that you put it with, because you said it's got that handwritten feel about it.
Yeah.
It's so perfect.
And of course you could stamp onto tags as well for gifting, for birthdays, even Christmas, for personalisation. WUHD76. But if you do make cards for other people and people ask you to make cards for them, you've now got every... What do you call your mum? How do you say grandma? How do you say nana? It's all there. All done for you for £8, an absolutely essential add-on to your crafting stamp collection, definitely. WUHD76, really great price, but I think it's the problem that it solves that's the best thing about it.
Yeah.
Brilliant,
absolutely.
great solution. Brilliant, hunky-dory. OK, now we've got stencils for you. Now, these always prove so popular. Just put them in your basket and check out if you could, because these are gorgeous. Should be £7, £5.50. You're going to get both of them. Wow. So these are the masks. The wreath one is beautiful. I mean, that could be all year round wreath making, Christmas as well. And then the other one, I mean, that could be autumn. It could be leaves falling, but it's very spring-like, of course, as well. Beautiful, isn't it? So a mixture of kind of petals and leaves. They could be falling. You could just use a little section of the stencil if you want to. £5.50. They should be £3.50 each, and they're made from top-quality mylar. You can emboss with them, of course, as well. You can spritz your inks through them, add your blending inks through them. Use them in so many ways. You can spritz your inks through them, add your blending inks through them. Use them in so many ways. RSHD75. Wanted to get all this in at the beginning of the show so that you get a chance to order so many things in one go if you wanted to. Everything is brand new. And then we've got the dies. Now, these are gorgeous. And these are the dies that we showed you at the beginning of the show, where the rabbits were popping out of the apertures, almost like a film strip coming to life with the rabbit poking out of it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Or it could be a ladder. Now, you've got both of these. Now, you're looking at... You can buy them on their own for $14.99 each. But look at what you've got on the capabilities and the possibilities. That lovely 9 square with the stitch detail around it. That's got so many opportunities. And then over here, you've got your scalloped edge picture frames as well. And you've got a little bow. You've also got, of course, the other dies there as well, which allow you to make cards like this. I'll show you the finished cards again. And this is using that beautiful 9 square panel. Isn't that lovely? It's beautiful. And then using it in a totally different way. That's filling in the squares. Then using the squares as little apertures.
And of course, so your original die has got the 9 apertures in it, but you can cut that down to any size you want. Like we've cut it to 4 there. You saw like the one that looked like a film strip earlier on. You can then cut that down to whatever you want.
That one there. There we go. How cool is that? Look at them looking at each other. Really, really sweet. So those dies should be $34.98. We'll do you a special Sunday afternoon price on these as well. You're going to get both if you order this FLHD 45. $24.98. That's £12.50 per die set. Norma's in straight away in Shropshire. Yeah, you get both for £12.50 each. And of course, the stamps are the perfect size to be popping in the frames, aren't they?
They are, yes.
So if you fancy those, or maybe you want to go for everything on the show, feel free to do that. 1 P&P of just $3.95, no matter how many times you order during one day from midnight to midnight. FLHD 45. OK. Everything is proving popular, so we'll let you carry on checking out. And, Kat, over to you for a demo.
Okie dokie. So I was spoilt for choice with this.
I can imagine.
So we are going to start with those beautiful little sheep and those lambs. And we're going to go a little bit extra here. We're going to make like a little game box card kind of thing.
OK.
So let's just start with some fun stamping. So I'm just going to trim this down just so I've got a little bit to work with and I've got some card left for later. This is just our Ink Me white cardstock, which is perfect for using with your alcohol markers, your pencils, with our stamps. And I'm just going to take this little guy here, just our tiny little lamb. We're going to take some Memento ink because we're going to be colouring in these with our alcohol markers. And we are going to stamp him out. In total, the idea is we're going to be making like a noughts and crosses game with the, sheep and that frame because it just spoke to me. So in total, you want to do, I know, about 10 of these. So you've got 5 playing pieces of each colour, but you can always do extras if you've got kids like mine that are likely to lose some. So if we just stamp a couple of these out, I'll just do 2 so we can do 1 of each colour.
And the Woolly Wishes, we have a limited quantity available singularly at £8, but remember, if you buy all 3, you get 1 free. That's what most of you are doing.
Bring in a selection of my pens here. And we are just going to start. So let's start. We're going to do kind of a paler colour sheep. So we'll go in with our 402.
So this is your Prism alcohol markers, yeah?
It is, yeah. And these, like I said before, if you're new to colouring and stuff, these are the absolute perfect starting point because they're, even though this one like here is quite small, it's still got quite chunky areas, so you're not having to worry about how am I going to colour all that and get the depth and definition. It's kind of going to do the work for you. As you can see, I'm just going to go in with the neutral now. It doesn't take much at all. You've already got those like woolen lines in there to give you a guide of where to go in and add the shadow. And you can really see, just by adding those 2 little touches, how much it's coming to life. It's really, really making it pop.
It's so nice to see the sheep in the fields at the moment as well.
It is so lovely, isn't it?
Lambing season isn't that far away.
Oh, so, so cute. I was very lucky growing up. I got to be around lambs at this time of year. My nan used to live in the middle of a field and we used to take in all the orphans, so it was really, really sweet.
I'm lucky too, because when I stay up here, I stay next to a farm with sheep in the field, and when I go to Peterborough and work with Carla, I stay on a farm there as well, so I see sheep all over the place. It's great.
So, so lucky. So I'm just going to add some shading in there, just so we've got that little bit of contrast between the face and stuff, and you can add a little bit of a darker colour to the feet. And we'll move over to our other one. So with this one, I'm going to start with my Cool Grey 3, and we're just going to bring this in. So we're going to have like a little white lamb and a little black lamb.
Little black sheep. Every family's got one.
I'm not going to ask which one what you are. And we're just going to go in. And again, I love, because this is lambs, you can do those like little curly effects, and it's just going to really help add to that factor.
Make it look fluffier.
It is. And then we're just going to go with the Cool Grey 5, just so you get all that. Blend that back in. And then I will skip to one I made earlier, or several that I made earlier, so you get the effect. And then what I've done, just to finish them off, is I've just outlined them with some blue and just, and just fussy cut around the edges.
So this, if you just tuned in, is going to be almost like a noughts and crosses game. Now, as far as the stock of the stamps goes, a quarter of a big stock of this has already gone. BSHD 74. You're going to get the Woolly Wishes, which is the one that we're working with at the moment. You're going to get the Quacking Good Fun for the ducks. You're also going to get, of course, the Hopping By for the bunny rabbits as well. If you just want the Woolly Wishes on its own, it's available at £8. But why pay £8 for one? You can get 3 sets for £16. That makes more sense. I'm
just going on to making, it's going to be a box lid. We're going to make a box, but it's also going to be like the playing area for my game. So I've just picked a bit of our Matastic. I've cut that to 7.5 by 7.5, and we're just going to put an inch border around each side. Now, this is going to be the lid, so make sure you take it to the lid side of your scoreboard.
Yeah. Scoreboard will be on the website.
It will, of course.
The award-winning scoreboard.
Isn't it incredible? And you're going to do exactly the same for the base. Just make sure that you cut it, you score it on the base side. Just let me get my little slots in here, ready for when we make this up afterwards. Just try and give myself a little mental list in my head, because there's quite a lot going on with it, so it's making sure I do things in the right order. So just
I never thought of making it into a game, but what a great way to use the dies.
It really, really spoke to me when I saw like this die. So now, you've got to make sure that you cut your die out before you make your box up, obviously, because you're never going to get... I don't think anybody will be able to invent a die machine that's going to take 3D chunky inch products through. So we're just going to place that in the middle. I'm just going to tack it down with a little bit of masking tape, a little bit of low tack tape. So I'm just going to centralise that in the middle of those score lines and pop that on there.
And right through your machine.
Take it through. So I'll just line that up.
So remember, everything that Kat's using, like the Matastic cardstock, all that sort of thing, although it's not on the show, it will be on the website under the Hunky Dory brand shop. So go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, look for the brand shop section, and you'll find Hunky Dory there. If it's in stock, you can order it any time.
So I'm just going to run this through.
Perfect.
And what's perfect about this frame is that it's also going to cut out all like these apertures for you. So I would get a little box or a bag and save these up, and then you can mix and match them depending on your products. Like that one that you showed of Bex's before that have got all the different coloured squares.
Yes.
If you save everything every time that you cut a frame, if you're not using it in that same project, then you've got ones that are going to fit in perfectly.
And that die gives you stitch detail on the outside edge and also on the inside edge too.
There. So we're going to need something to put at the back of this so that we can pop our pieces on. So I'm now going to bring in our mask. And I've just started this off because I know there's a lot to do in this demo.
The masks, remember, are $3.50 each. I know. A third of the stock of the mask has gone already. You're going to get that one. You're also going to get the wreath mask as well. And you can make the wreath look spring-like, summery, or wintry and Christmassy if you want to.
And this is like the very simplest thing that you can do with these masks. I've just taken one colour and thingied it through, but just look how pretty that looks. It's so, so cute. And then I'm going to give you a really quick sneak peek of something that we've got coming up in the show. We have got...
In the 4 o'clock show this afternoon.
Hook and loops. Now, these are designed to go with your blended pads, so it's just one side of the hook and loop that you get. So I've had to be a little bit adventurous to find the other side. But what I've done is I've just taken some of my blending tools that have got a little bit worse for wear and the backs are like peeling off just because I've cleaned them lots and lots and lots and lots. And you will get lots of wear out of them before you get to that. And then, so it's recycling. We're upcycling here, which is what I absolutely love.
These are going to be in the 4 o'clock show when we'll explain more, OK? But they are brand new today.
Yes, they are.
You bought them so that you can put your blending pads underneath the ink pads.
Absolutely, yeah. So you're going to get 4 out of 1, so you're not going to have to have loads and loads. And then we just construction glue them to the back there. And then we'll add one of these. If you just put your frame over, and then you can get a really good guide of where they're going to sit. And we can then get this popped on the inside here.
I'm loving this. I'd have never thought of doing this with it.
Sorry, it's a long one, but I think it's worth it.
It's a great idea. I think lots of people watching will do this.
It's so much fun, isn't it?
Not noughts and crosses anymore. Sheep and ducks.
And pop that on there. Well, that's it. You could use one of the other characters as well, couldn't you? It'd be fab. So, we're just going to pop these over the top. Should really have a game, shouldn't we? We're going to have a couple left over because obviously you're not going to use every piece every time. So that's why I'm making it into a box so you've got some storage for them at the same time. I don't know if anybody's won there.
No,
I think
no one won that one.
I'm just going to fold this up into our lid.
And actually, you could put the other characters, if you're going for the 3 for 2 set, you could put the other characters as pieces in the box. So you could have a game of woolly noughts and crosses, a game of quacky noughts and crosses, or a game of hopping noughts and crosses.
That is a fabulous idea. I love that. Or mix and match. Yeah. It's totally up to you. So we just fold this into our box lid. And I've gone ahead and I've already made a base somewhere. I've hid it in my mess here. And then just to finish it off, we've just got one extra piece. But just to show you, I've gone and I've used the rest of the set just to make up a little card, just so you can see some of those other elements.
Good friend.
Isn't it cute? So you can pop that in the box. So we've got the gift card and a little game.
How brilliant is that? I would never have thought of doing that, but what a great way of using the stamps to make your own noughts and crosses. Have the same number of black sheep, the same number of white sheep, and who gets the noughts and crosses game one first is genius. Or you can use the other characters. You can use the rabbit, you can use, of course, the ducks as well if you want to. But the main thing about this is the stamp set today, where you're getting one stamp set absolutely free. I mean, a stamp set for £8 is a brilliant price anyway, so £24 for 3 stamp sets is brilliant. But you get all 3 today for £16, and we have got very, very, very busy phone lines, very busy website as well right now. Remember, the phone line is free. It's free to order on the website as well. So if you're in a queue on the phones, don't worry. It's not costing you a penny to call that number, 0800 001 4433. Even if you're using your mobile, it's free. And the guys will give you an account if you've never shopped with us before, if it's the first thing you've ever bought. Maybe these images are making you think, do you know what? I want to make cards now. Now, I've seen these really cute images. I want to make cards with the rabbits. Somebody loves you. The ducks are cute too. It's all about spring. Spring is round the corner. We've got the sheep. We've got, of course, the ducks with the umbrella. We've got the rabbits. And you get all 3 for the price of 2. So which one is free? You choose. I'm just going to show you a few more finished samples and cards as well. Kat, oh, you did this one.
I did this one.
Look at that. And you can mask them off and put one behind the other if you want to, make a herd of them if you wish to. Maybe do a whole herd of white sheep and have one black one in the middle of it or something like that. Oh,
that might send the wrong message, though, to be fair.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I didn't think of that. But isn't that cute? To a woolly good friend, you're loving the stamps. We knew you would. Nearly half the stock's gone already. This is using that fantastic dye in lots of different ways, making it look almost kind of like a Neapolitan, really, with all those different shades and colours. I mean, if you do want the dies individually, if you just want the grid, if you just want square windows, that is $14.99 on its own. So the best deal is to go for both sets, where you're only paying then £12.50. But if you do want both, that's what they're going to look like. And, of course, the apertures are the perfect size to put your characters in, have them poking their heads out of the frames, have them poking their heads out of the grid. If you just want to use 3, one on top of the other, just use a third of it. It looks like a totally different die. It does look like a film strip. It really does. Or a ladder, or windows in a building. They're all looking up each other. Really cute. And then the other one with the frames, this is using actually the wreath stencil. So you can obviously put like sticky ink through the wreath stencil if you want to, and then put white embossing powder and use it that way. So there's loads of ways of using the masks and the stencils. £3.50. That one is the Pretty Posies wreath on its own. But if you buy them as a set of 2, you get the best deal. Where's the other one gone? I've lost it. You get 2 stencils. Oh, here they are. There we go. Things get buried. Things get buried. When I'm on, everything just gets buried. You can't find a thing. So there's the wreath. There we go. And there's that beautiful kind of floral and leaf background, which is stunning, which is what Kat used in the last demonstration. £5.50 for both. Or if you just want one, that's £3.50 for each or either of them. RSHD 75 will get you both, though. And that really is an all-year-round wreath, isn't it?
They're both all year-round designs, so they have been designed to work perfectly with this collection. But the standalone pieces, once you've got them, you can use them throughout the whole year for so many different things.
Now, I've just shown a board, actually, just found a board that tells you and shows you the variations of mum and nan. Now, here they are. Look, you are like a mum, a mummy, super, foster, great. To us, you're like a mummy to us. I mean, that could be a friend or something like that that really kind of steps up to the mark for you. You've got the word step, foster, and every type of version of mum and mother and grandma and nan you can think of, all separate stamps so you can make up your own special saying. And it's great as a card maker to offer that to your friends and family. We all call I notice because I live on the south coast and work up near Birmingham, people in Birmingham call their mothers and grandparents totally different names to what we do down south. So, you know, it's a regional thing, isn't it? People say different things. WHD 76. £8 gets you that stamp set with everything to do with mums and nans, if you want it. And Mother's Day is it the 10th of March? What day's Mother's Day, Laura? What was Mother's Day date? We looked at that. 10th of March. So it's actually quite early, isn't it, this year? Yeah, because Easter's early, Mother's Day's early. So 10th of March is Mother's Day. OK, 4 weeks today it is. Yeah. Will you be with us? Yeah, you will be. You'll be here on Mother's Day.
Oh, I don't know, because it's also my dad's birthday. My mum's on the 6th, my father-in-law's on the 8th, and then my dad's birthday and Mother's Day on the 10th, so it's a really fun time for me.
You might have to take that one off then, I reckon. Yeah. Trouble at mill if you don't take that day off. OK, let's move on then. Let's carry on and crack on with our next demo.
Yes, so this time we're going to work with our little bunnies. Now, again, because it's stamping and I'm trying to bring some dies and the massing, we've got lots to do, so I've prepped some bits. I have delved into our nesting die collection and I've picked out the scalloped edge nesting dies that are going to work perfectly with that scalloped edge that we've got in the thing. So this is the scalloped edge circle nesting die.
OK. And we found it. We'll put details up for you.
So I've popped that over the top of a 6x6 card blank. You might get it on a 5x5. And I've just made sure that I've left the edge running over. So when I put it through the die cutting machine, it's going to create a card this shape, but it's still going to be connected because we've left that line over the top there. So I've just done that in advance because there's lots of other things to do. We are going to take some more of our ink me card. And let's just do 5 1/4 here. So we're going to use our wreath mask this time, but we're going to use it in a completely different way. So this time I'm going to use it more like a stencil. So instead of inking through it, I'm going to bring in my watercolour pencils and we're going to use it as a guide to colour in.
OK.
So this is really fun. I'm not going to lie, it takes a little bit of time, but when you've got the time to do it, the effects you can get that we'll see shortly are absolutely stunning. So if you just take your pencils and again, this is another one, if you're not the most confident colourer, you don't have to worry. Everything is there for you. So you can just take that, then take a slightly different shade.
I always think that stencils are very underrated and underused. You can do so many different techniques with them.
And just take that round. We'll do a couple of the flowers for you, just so you can see. And you do, again, you don't just need to use one solid colour. You can see how I can build these up to get even more dimension. So if you do a couple of the petals in this colour here, and then we can just take the darker shade, this kind of beautiful, like ochre colour, and just put them in.
Now, the watercolour pencils that we're using, you get the handbook with it, how to use them, get the most out of them. The handbook's worth $9.99. If you want these pencils, and it's exactly what Kat's using at the moment, you even get the fabric wrap that they're in as well, which keeps them in really good condition. We've got an amazing deal on this afternoon. Should be $39.98. For how many pencils is it? 48. Look at what we can do this afternoon. $23.99. And the book's worth $9.99, so it's like you're only paying £13 for the pencils. And they're watercolour.
They are watercolour pencils, so even though I'm using them dry here, you can watercolour with them as well.
Don't miss out on that. Put that in your basket, check it out.
That is all done, you are going to end up with this. It's absolutely so much fun. Sorry.
That's beautiful.
So it's a really great way of being able to get that really sharp mixture of colours.
And that stencil made that happen.
It did, absolutely. So now let's go back to our nesting die, and we're going to cut this out so it's going to fit the full size of our card blank. So we're going to pop that on so we're wasting as little as the detail as possible. And we'll run this through the machine.
I tell you what, this afternoon is so busy. Thank you for tuning in. You're loving everything that we're showing you today, which is great news. And just a heads up about our 4 o'clock show with Hunky Dory and Kat. It's going to be crazy because we've got brand new tools, things that you've never seen before that Hunky Dory have just brought us. It's going to be a busy show.
So we are going to take this off of here. And again, I'd be saving the aperture for this as well, where we've got that little bit of detail just poking out. There's so many different things you can do with that as well. So let's just pop this out of here. And then I'm going to go to my construction glue and we can rebuild this card base, and then we can start playing with our stamps. So I'm going to take this all over there. And then again, I'm using the construction glue because it's just going to give me that wiggle room to get that exactly where I want it to go. But what a lovely little card shape, isn't it?
Really kind of happy.
Yeah, so much fun. So now we are going to go with this gorgeous little fella here, or lady, it doesn't really matter, hopping through. And this time, because we're using pencils for this one, we're going to switch over to our VersaFine ink.
Okay. You've got 3 different images of the bunny as well, in different kind of poses.
And we are going to, so one of them I'm going to cut out, so I need to make sure that I've got enough room around it to get my dye in, so we'll not go too close to the edge. And then I'm going to
He's so happy.
He's
It's Easter, hey!
But again, it's going to be universal. You could use this for new baby, just general celebrations.
Absolutely.
There's so many different ways.
Now, if you want the bunny one on its own, it is available individually, £8, NVHD 32, but if you buy all 3, you get 1 free.
So, I'm going to take this one. It's not quite stamped at the edge there, but that's absolutely fine because I'm going to do 2 different things with this. So one of them, I'm just going to colour in the main bunny image, and then we're going to fussy cut as tight as we can to the line, so we're taking out all that extra floral detail that's around the edge. And then this one, we are going to get another of those scallop nesting dies that's in the set die, and it's probably 2 or 3 down from the one that we used before. We're going to place this on, and I'm afraid, Mr. Bunny, we're going to chop your legs off a little bit, but I promise it wasn't harmed. So we're just going to add that. So we've got a little bit of room coming over the top there. And again, let's quickly run this through the machine. And I know it looks a bit crazy at the moment, but it'll all make sense.
It's reminding me, actually, an audition I had years ago now to do announcing down in the southwest, in Devon and Cornwall on TSW, and they had a character called Gus Honeybun on the TV, and the announcer had to do bunny hops. I think Victoria Wood did a sketch on it as well, like a comedy sketch of it.
That does sound familiar.
And they said to me, "What do you like with rabbits?" And I thought, I knew nothing about it at the time. And yeah, Gus Honeybun used to do bunny hops for people's birthdays on the TV. Yeah. I didn't get the job.
I'm not going to pick that off now. I'll show you what I've done in the end. So we've gone ahead, and like I said, I've just coloured in the bunny with the pencils again, and we've cut in as tight as we can to the line. And on this one, I've just gone ahead and coloured in the background, the flowers and the leaves. So let's pop this in the centre now.
Well, they just make you smile. You can't look at them without beaming. They're just
They are so, so cute.
happy little characters.
So I'm going to pop that in the middle. And before I build up my 3D layer elements, I'm going to add my sentiment stamps, because once you've got things with foam pads on, it can be hard to get your... I can't find my stamping block. Where's it gone? It can be hard to get your stamps in the right situation. So what should we go for? Should we hop in by to say hello? He looks like a hopping by guy, doesn't he? And again, I'll VersaFine just to keep it really crisp. And then we'll go with one of those lovely mum or grand sentiments at the top. So if we just pop that down the bottom there.
Brilliant.
And then what should we go for? Should we go to, let's see, to Mama?
Yeah.
That's the one that's
Why not?
on, just because show something a little bit different.
Every spelling and every way of saying mum and nan you can see on the stamp set. Really clever idea, actually, to do that.
It is a fabulous idea. I'm really hoping we do a male one as well. I can't think Hunky Dory would do one without doing the other.
I'm sure male one will be coming along. Now, nearly 80% of the stamp stock is gone on the multi-buy, where you get all 3 for the price of 2. So be quick if you want it. 20% left, that's it. And it's not going to be in the latest show. So this is the only show we've got it scheduled.
So I've just gone ahead and I have cut that beautiful little picture frame, the circle one, out of some Mactastic. And we're going to pop this over the top here. So we've still got that background detail showing through, and then we're going to add our little bunny back over the top. So we're really bringing him to life. We've got the foreground and the background, but just giving him a little bit more dimension with him running forward, coming front out of that little picture frame there. But I think this is a great way of showing how you can use 3 of the, you're using your die, your mask.
He's
and
jumping through hoops.
He is, absolutely.
Isn't that adorable? Now remember, the die that he's jumping through, that scallop circle, that's part of the die multi-buy that we've got for you today. I mean, it's a perfect marriage to have both of these die sets and the stamps in the same show because they're the same size. So you can have all the characters poking out of the square, the oval, the round, the rectangular window. And of course, it goes without saying that that's a perfect grid that, again, all the characters can be poking out of there if you want them to as well. Some of the other finished samples, look at this. Make them into little badges. They could be Easter badges for the kids to wear, couldn't they?
So cute. That's a fab idea.
But look, all the different ways you can use them. You'll have so much fun with them. Again, it reminds me of my childhood, through the round window, through the square window, play school. Do you remember that years ago, if you're a certain age? OK, loads and loads and loads of you putting the dies in your basket. So £24.98. It makes them basically £12.50. Now, the windows on their own, this one, is proving popular on its own. So if you just want to buy that, we've got 4 left singularly at £14.99, but we do have a bigger quantity of the multi-buy, obviously, because probably 80 to 90% of you are going for the multi-buy because that's the best deal. They go down to £12.50 each, but both work brilliantly with the stamp set in the show as well. Now, the other one on its own, if you want that frame on its own, there we are. If you just want this one on its own, that's available for you. You've got lots of dies in there for your money, and it's £14.99. And again, you've got rectangle, square, oval and circle, and you've also got... What are those, Kat?
They are what you hang your pictures up with, like your wall hanging.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I see. Yeah, put that above. Yes. Yeah. Makes sense.
Don't worry, when I first saw it, I was like, are they meant to be clocks?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I was like,
it looks
why
like
are
clock
they both
hands
at the same time?
Oh, that's what they are. There we are. Look,
got it.
Hanging your picture. There we go. £14.99 if you would like that. If you buy both of them, they're just £24.99 for the two. And if you go on for the stamps, it makes sense to go for the dies, doesn't it, really? Yeah, treat yourself. And the masks as well. They're going very, very fast too. A quick reminder of the stamps, because I know we've been featuring our sheep and our bunnies so far, but don't forget you've got the ducks in there as well. These are the stamp sets that we're bringing you today. I love the fact that they're just an outline stamp, so you can really colour them in very effectively. You can paint them. You can use your watercolour pencils like we did in the demo a few minutes ago. You can use your alcohol pens, but you're going to get all three, £8 each, but you get one free if you buy all three. £16, so that's only £5.33 each one. And that's like the fairground game, isn't it?
It is, yeah, that was the idea.
Yeah,
like,
I can see what you did there.
Yeah.
Love it. And you've got lots of sentiments in there as well. You've got congratulations, sorry you're feeling under the weather, have a quacking day, heard it's your birthday, as in herd of sheep, to a woolly good friend, thank you, EWE. So lots of, yeah, love them. Okay. Right. Demo 3.
Yes, loving this. So, okay. So, yeah, we're playing around with lots of things. Again, we're going to focus a little bit more on those frames. Let's go to our ducks this time. And I've got a really cool technique to show you with this one. Okay. So, we're going to do a little bit of reverse stamping with this one. So what I've done is I've gone through and I've cut my frames out just in white, just so I can get the perfect white apertures to fit in there. Okay. And I've done 3 of the squares and 2 of the rectangles. And that's going to leave me with some blank pieces like this that I can go and put back in the middle. I've got some spare ones knocking around. So if I take, I'm trying to remember which one I was going to do it with now. I think it's my little ducks here. So I want to create these into little pictures as if they were going on a wall. So if I pop this on here. So I'm going to do it, I would normally do it first. Going back to the Memento ink because we're going with the Prism alcohol markers again on this one. And I'm going to do this normally on this piece here.
It's so cute when the little ducklings follow the mum.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to centre them up in there so they're all looking in one direction. And then I'd go ahead and colour it in. But what I want to do in my second rectangle is I want my ducks facing the other way. So I want to do a reverse version of this stamp.
How did you do
that? What I've done, I have just taken, it can be any large format stamp that you've got a bit of space on the back.
Right.
So this is, our Midnight Butterflies, I think it is. Make sure that it's nice and clean on there. Maybe pop it under a bit of white so you can see where you're going. So we're going to take our ducks again. We're going to pop this on here. We're just inking up those little ducklings because they're the bit that we're going to be using there. And then we're going to stamp this onto the flat side, the back of this stamp.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to stamp that on there. Make sure you go down with lots of pressure. Okay.
Yeah. That's transferred the ink
it's
over.
transferred the ink over. It has gone a little bit wobbly on one side. I'm just going to do one more because I'm not quite happy with that.
This is a great technique.
So let's try one more over here because I've missed a little bit of that front duck. Let's pull it off. And then you just take your little bit of card. I'm going to place this over the top.
Yeah.
Give that a really good press down. You can use the back of your stamp just so you can see I'm not being wasteful. I'm using something that I discarded before. And take this off. Hope it works now. Peel that back. And now you've got your duckies going off in the opposite direction.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen that demo on TV. That's just using the flat back of a larger stamp that you've got in your collection.
Yeah. And then you can
Is that
reverse.
doing the job of like a jelly plate? Is it
Yeah, I suppose it's the same thing, but you've got the, if you're going to have larger format stamps in your collection if you're a stamper, so you might as well use what you've got. So let's just add
get
a
your
little
characters go in the other direction. Love it.
And which is going to work perfect. It's a great technique for a collection like this. When you look at like the bunnies and the ducks, you can have them facing each other. So let's just get some more colour into these because this is going to have to go in my frame. So I'm going to have to make sure these are popping.
I'll tell you what, our craft markers, Laura's just found this deal. This wasn't supposed to be in the show this afternoon, I'll let you know, but we're using them in the demo. On the website, the deal is phenomenal for the craft markers. Look, $89.99 is what's showing on the website with the Prism book as well, how to get the most out of your alcohol marker book, worth $9.99. But that's not your final price. Laura's just found this. Now, this wasn't planned to be in the show whatsoever. Okay, not $89.99, it should be nearly $150. You've got it for $74.99 for all those alcohol markers, and it's on a three-way split plate. So if you want it on split plate, it's only $24.99 to pay today, and the next in 4 weeks, and the final in 8 weeks' time. It's half price. For your alcohol markers, to colour in your stamps here that we're doing today, and you get the Prism How to Get the Most Out of Your Markers book, worth $9.99, so you're only paying about £65 for all those alcohol pens. That's an amazing price.
It's an amazing value, isn't it? So it's not as neatly coloured as my other ones, but you're going to get the idea. So then we're just going to build up our frames on the side here. I've cut these out of some yellow. Let's have them going in different directions. And I'm just going to use my tape runner while we're thinking of time. Just tap these down.
Love the colourways you're using too, the blue and the yellow.
So fresh, isn't it?
Yep.
So lovely. Let's get these stuck down. They don't have to be perfect. We're just going for that really fun, fresh look. And we'll go here. And that last one. And then you can see I've gone ahead and I've stamped all the other images out, and I'm going to pop them all back in. So we can have this really cute, quirky duck image. And get these filled in. And you can see they just fit that in here absolutely perfectly. Let's have these going in the opposite direction.
Love it.
So good. And when I've finished this, I've just gone ahead and cut the frame. I've just brought in a little bit of like the spearmint colour just to really, really make that pop, that difference. And we're just going to take our skinniest foam pads, and we're going to cut them in half, and this just shows the quality of them, that you can do this with them, so you can get them really skinny around this edge here.
That's going to give you a bit of height to the frame as well.
It is, just so this one in the centre is going to pop up. If I can find which side goes down. You can go all the way around. I'm just going to do two sides while we're rushing through here. Back to size. And then we'll just add a sentiment, pop it on a card blank.
I'm so chuffed you're loving the stamps and the dies. You're loving everything in the show. It's just happy.
It is. So we'll pop that going in that diamond direction. So just to show you that you can use them in lots of different ways. And then we've got to go with have a quacking day, because that's certainly what I'm having so far.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, quacking. Yeah. It's cracking, isn't it?
Yeah. Cracking day.
Pop that. No, make sure we're going the right direction. We need it going up like this.
In a real funky font as well, which is quite quirky and lovely. And the tape pens as well, the dotty ones and the straight-sided from Hunky Dory, they'll be on the website for you too. Have a little look.
And then somewhere I should have a card blank. And we'll just pop that back in.
That is so fresh, so bright, so cheerful. It's got the cute factor massively. Happy Easter! There you go. Isn't that brilliant? Now, if you've just come in, maybe you've been out for lunch or something, just got in, put the TV on, let's remind you of the deals we've got from Hunky Dory in this show. They are amazing. Now, I don't know how often you bring stamps out. It's not that regularly, is it? Is it every couple of months or something a stamp set might come out?
Yeah, maybe a little bit more often,
okay.
But you never know what kind of style you're going to get, and stamps can be so different.
Exactly. Well, what you've got here are 3 that are aimed at spring and Easter. I mean, you can use them all year round, obviously, as well, but they are just adorable. Now, they're £8 each, which for that size of stamp set is a really good price, so they should be £24. But you're going to get, remember, all 3 of them, so they are called Hopping By, Quacking Good Fun, and Woolly Wishes. They should be 24. Today, you get all 3 for 16. So one of those stamp sets you're not paying a penny for. Okay, so that's a really, really good deal. And I've got a screen full of names over there. I can't read all of them out. There was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you that are processing your orders for that deal right now. And, of course, not just from a crafting point of view, but also from a kid's point of view, for colouring books. Make little colouring books for Easter. The kids would love to colour them in. And they're really easy to do as well, because you've just got the outline of the character. But whoever drew these just got brilliant, brilliant eye for detail and cuteness. And then when you colour them in, maybe with your prism markers that I showed you on that very special deal a few minutes ago, that's what's been used to colour the rabbit card in that's just here. Really, really lovely. And that's just one strip of the square. So just using 3 of the squares rather than all 9 of them. And then, of course, if you use all 9 of them, isn't that lovely? What would that be, a 6x6 card, roughly, do you reckon?
I think that's a 5x5, that
5x5,
one.
OK.
But so impactful for a smaller card.
And then Kat's done this one as well. Look at that. Overlap them. Inquisitive sheep. We've all seen them up against the fence.
And that
really
fence is... That fence, when you look at it on the stamp, is only like a couple of inches long, but it's designed to like layer up, so you can tile it up to make it as long as you want.
So there's your fence, just there. It could be white, it could be whatever colour you want. So the fence stamp is in there as well. Brilliant, isn't it? So they are making the cutest cards of all. They really, really are. Just looking at some of the finished samples we've got here. Adults are going to love them. Kids are going to love them. Friends, if you make Easter cards and sell at Easter fairs, I'm sure they'll fly off the shelf. They really will. But you can have a lot of fun, especially if you go and treat yourself to the dies as well, because the dies work with the stamps brilliantly. The multi-buy is the most popular option because that's the best way and most affordable way of going for them. Square windows on its own is about to sell out. So if you want that one on the left of your picture, be quick. It's difficult to see there, but you do get a stitch detail going around the outside and around the inside squares too. So it gives you both stitching outside and inside the aperture. But again, you can fill those squares in. You can have the characters popping out of them. Do you remember Celebrity Squares? That quiz show, yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Celebrities used to sit behind squares and answer questions, yeah. And then over here, you've got your frames. Laura, my producer, said, what? You've got your rectangle, you've got your square, you've got your oval, and you've got your circle as well. There we go. And they are perfect to use with these characters. They'll all fit in there brilliantly. And that's FLHD 45 for £24.98. So it's £12.50 per die set. And don't forget the stencils, and don't forget the Nan and Grandma stamps too. There are the masks, or stencils. Yeah, Hunky Dory call them masks, but they're stencils at the end of the day. 60% of the stock of this is now gone, so that's a brilliant spring background with the flowers and the foliage. Then, of course, you've got the wreath there, and they're £5.50 for the two. So that works out to £2.75 each stencil. You can emboss with them, you can colour in with your watercolour pencils like Kat did, you can use your pens through there, you can spritz them, use your ink pads, and we've got an amazing deal on the Hunky Dory Prism ink pads coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So if you're in the market for those, don't miss that show. 4 o'clock is the last show from Kat today. And lastly, just quickly showing you something that I think has been needed for a long time, but no one apart from Hunky Dory has thought of doing it. You know, if you go north, if you go south, if you go into the Midlands, everyone calls their mum or their nan something different. Grandma, nana, nanny, mummy. You've got your step, your foster, you're great as well. You are like a mother to me or a mama to me. I mean, really great. So you can, with this font, and it looks like handwritten, doesn't it? You can literally use that font and to combine all those different words to make the verse that you want that's right for you, or right for your customer, the person that you're making the card for. So
you could even make a background out of them, say for a Mother's Day card.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Take the look of like just how it's been printed out there, but if you take all the variations of mum and stamp them randomly all over to make a background, you could use them like that as well. So versatile. Really glad that that's been done, and you've loved this as well. This is flying out, so if you want to get hold of it today, £8 is all you pay, just £8, WUHD 76 will get you every variety of nan and mama you can think of. Okay, so coming up at 4 o'clock then, we've got tools.
We have.
What we might do, Laura, our producer this afternoon, is going to put all the items that are on the show at 4 o'clock onto what we call preview. So basically, if you go to our website, you'll be able to see what's going to come up at 4 o'clock. We've got 3 brand new tools that have never been seen before, including a way to clean your doorbers. That's going to be awesome. It really, really is. We've got a brayer, which we've never done before. And what was the other thing?
We have our hook and loop dots.
Oh, the hook and loop dots. Yeah, which you can put on the underside of your ink pads and then put your doorbell pads underneath the ink pads. So that's a problem solved. It's all on the website right now, but you won't see it until 4 o'clock this afternoon. That'll be the next show. The blending pads are there. There's the hook and loop circles and the brayer. Yeah, it's all there. Okay, see you then, Kat. Thank you ever so much. Brilliant demos.
Thank you.
And coming up next, Joe is here. Ant's here as well. He's back by popular demand. And we've got time for tea after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, welcome back. It's Sunday afternoon at HobbyMaker. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. You seem to be. Very busy on the phones, very busy on the website as well. Look who's back. Lovely Joe with Time for Tea, and by popular demand, Ant is back as well.
Hi everyone.
Our crafting fireman.
Yeah, that's right.
Thanks for having me back for a second time.
It's great to see you, mate.
Yep.
The last time Ant was here, there was quite a bit of, bit of a stir on the on the message board. So if you want to message in, say hi to Joe and Ant. You're partners, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. Yes.
And you're the crafter. But
yeah.
You didn't really do crafting.
No, I'm more of sort of the lifter and shifter sort of person.
Right.
So
Yeah.
Joe's all the brains. I'm literally just the brawn.
And you do all the design.
So I do all the designing, but Ants obviously is an integral part of the business because all the shows that we go to, all the orders that we have, Ant helps pack them. So, and he knows everything about the products, but he's never used the products. So that's why we brought him last time to show just how easy they are. And he did so well, we've brought him back for a second go.
Have you been practicing between shows? That's what I want to know.
No, so I was under strict instructions.
No, he's not allowed.
Not to practice again. So the demo that I'll be doing today, I've literally, again, just had a little practice in the green room beforehand. But, no practice in between.
So basically, the idea is here, that if you're a novice and you're thinking, oh, it's something that only Joe can do because she's a professional crafter, anyone can start to pick up a brush, anyone can start to blend it, anyone can start to die cut. Ant can do it, Dan, our director, can do it, I can do it. It's just something that anyone can do and have fun with. Now, I know last time we had a complete sellout of your brushes.
We
I mean,
did.
the thing you're most famous for is the brushes. You were one of the first people in the UK to bring these, weren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. We were the first to bring them to the UK and the first to bring them, and probably, I think, one of very few companies that have them in a range of colours. So typically you might see the black brushes with the brown bristles. We brought the different colours, the rainbow of colours and the white bristles. They are absolutely superb quality. The bristles themselves are super soft, which gives you the great blend, whether you're experienced or a new crafter. But the range of colours is what really, I think, is what makes them unique.
Now, let me show you the colours, because these have been very cleverly selected by Joe. If I move them into the middle so you can see them a little bit easier. These, whenever you're using a blending brush, you try and make sure that you use the same blending brush for the same colour family. So keep your reds together, keep your yellows together, keep your purples together, your greens and so on. So that's why all 8 of these larger brushes, you've got a blue, a green, a lavender, a pink, a yellow, and a kind of a creamy colour, a red, and all a peachy colour. So you've got those 8 in that size, and then you've also got the same but in the smaller size for more delicate projects.
That's right, yeah. So they come as a duo. You've got the midi and the small size. And the reason that we selected these colours, it was actually feedback from viewers on our Facebook channel. I do a live every week on there, and they suggested that they would like colours that matched Distress Oxide inks.
Yep.
So that's what we've done. We've tried to match these up with some of my favourite ink colours. As you mentioned, you can use them for the whole range of colours within that family, so all of the blues with the blue, but this does match the tumbled glass ink. So, and like I say, with the others, they all match a different shade of the Distress Oxides, which I just think, again, is something that's unique. They've been designed specifically for us. You can't get them anywhere else, and they are absolutely gorgeous.
And they're nothing to do with Ranger or Distress Oxides, but they've been produced in colours that complement their products.
Inspired by.
And I know that actually looks like it's foam, doesn't it? But when you actually see, the bristles are so fine. It's that gives you that brilliant blend. No harsh edges or anything like that. They are so, it's addictive to do that. Actually.
It is, and you demonstrate that so well. You always do that really well. And the little brush there is a new product to us. So we've brought you the midi size before, and previously we've brought you a large size, but this smaller size brush is brand new as well. So we've never seen that size before. Okay. So this is a brand new product, brand new colours, brand new collection. So it's really, really special.
Now, if I just put them side by side, you can see the difference. Now, obviously, the large brush, you're going to do larger surface areas that much quicker. But when you've got more delicate jobs or detailed areas to get into, this is about a quarter of the size of the larger one, but they are in the same colourway, OK? Now, this is the first time we've had this size.
First time that we've had that size, yeah. We've never brought that size before.
OK, so they are brand new today, never before been seen. Okay.
And they all come with the little caps as well, which again is a really important feature if you are taking your brushes out and about, if you travel on the go, you know, you're crafting on the go and you go to your craft classes perhaps, pop them in your bag and it will keep them safe, keep them clean, and it will keep them, you know, in position as well.
Now, there are options for you. Let's put details of the clock on the screen. This bundle, you're going to get 8 of the large, you're going to get 8 of the smaller brushes. This bundle, or one similar to it, sold out last time, and you're going to get the caddy as well with this, okay? Now, the deal price it works out to, when we give you the discounted deal, it's like you're only paying £5 for the caddy. The caddy will hold 10 brushes. So if you want an extra caddy, we've got it for you in the show. That is available separately. But you're going to get 16 brushes, 8 in the large, 8 in the small, and the caddy to hold 10 of your brushes. Look at the deal. £41 and 49p. That is all you're paying, and you've then got your colour-coordinated brushes to work with the inks, so you know that the blues, you're going to use that brush. When you're using your greens, you're going to use that one. When you're using your pinks or your yellows, you're going to use that one. So no cross-contamination.
That's it, and it's, I mean, visually on your craft desk, it's really inspiring. I find the fact that you can see the colour, you can see the rainbow. If I don't know what to do, you know, and I'm a little bit stuck for ideas, I just look at my caddy and I think, right, and the colour is what inspires me to start crafting. So it looks great on your craft desk as well as being practical, because you can just grab the colour you want, spin your caddy round, and then you can grab the next one.
And of course, the smaller brushes work in the caddy as well as the larger ones. Yep. So you can pick which brushes you're going to be using during that project during the day, put those in the caddy, then everything is there at your fingertips when you need it. If you want an extra caddy, we have got them available in the show, okay? Now, we are matching the price that we did last time, which we shouldn't really be doing. So you're going to get all 16 brushes, plus the caddy for £5 if you buy the offer today for £41 and 49p. Now, if you just want the 16 brushes, we have got a deal on that too. If you've already got storage, you don't need a caddy or whatever. This was also very popular last time. So we've got 8 of the large, 8 of the small, and remember, we have also got them as duos as well on the website. Not £52, $35.99, but do bear in mind, for an extra £5 or £6, you're going to get the caddy if you go for the other item we've shown you. And the caddy is normally, of course, a lot more than a £5.
Yeah, it's normally £22, just short of £22. We have got it on a better price for you today if you wanted to buy it singly, but I know a lot of people perhaps have already got one caddy at home, so they might want to add to that, and the collection that we've brought to you with the brushes and the caddy is the perfect way to do that, to just add an extra one to your collection, or start that collection off.
Yeah, and Ant, as a newbie crafter, I mean, these brushes make it so easy, don't they?
Yeah, really easy. I mean, the smaller ones are good for, you, like you said before, your more intricate stencils, a more intense colour. The bigger ones are great for doing your background. So, you know, as a new crafter, you've potentially not got a lot of cardstock and that sort of thing. So, as long as you've got an ink, you've got a brush, you can create whatever colour you want.
Cool. Okay, so the deal is you can go for the brushes on their own, all 16 of them. You can go for the brushes with a caddy for just £5 more. That, to me, is absolutely the deal. You can buy them individually or you can buy them in duos. So if you wanted, say, the peach, for example, in the small and the large, you can buy those as a duo. They're on the website. But, of course, most of you seem to be wanting to go for the multicoloured ones because you're one of very few people that I know that do the multicoloured handles.
Yeah, that's it. I think the majority of the brands that do it are overseas, so perhaps in the States. So as a UK company, we are one of the only ones that brings you the coloured. And like I say, these colours have been made especially for us. So again, you won't get these anywhere because we've really worked hard to try and match the colours up as best we can, so that we get in the range that is, you know, really does work with our inks and is special to us.
Well, already 10% plus of the stock of the brush collection with the caddy is gone. Remember, you get 8 of the large, 8 of the smaller ones in the 8 different colourways. So you get the duo of each, and you get the caddy to put 10 of those brushes in. The extra caddy, if you want more, that is on the website as well. Right. Should we do a demo and show you these brushes in action? So we have got some other products on the show as well today, just to help us demonstrate, obviously, how you might use them. And one of those is the tulip die. It's a slimline die, and it cuts out 3 apertures, and we've got it in 2 different orientations. You've got the vertical and the horizontal. Do you get the vertical and the horizontal together?
They're separate.
Right.
Yeah, they are separate. So it depends on, you know, you can, obviously, you may want both of them, but depending on what your preferences of how you want to direct your card. I'm going to do the vertical. For the vertical, they are a slightly bigger tulip shape, so you get a slightly bigger aperture. These are great for shaker cards as well, so that's just one to bear in mind. So I'm just going to do a little bit of ink blending on the background here.
And the tulip is perfect for spring and Easter, isn't it, as well?
Yes, so we have gone for a little bit of a spring Easter type theme. We are trying to manifest some nice warm weather and a bit of sunshine, and we were quite lucky on the way here. We did get a bit of sunshine, so yeah, it was quite... We did, actually, yeah, it was nice.
The last time I saw sunshine.
No, I know, it does seem a long time ago, doesn't it? So, normally what I would perhaps do is just ink blend onto my cardstock first and then cut the die out of the centre. But obviously for speed, we're just doing it, you know, we've already pre-cut it. And I'm just using... What's interesting about when Ant came last time was how everybody holds their brushes slightly differently. And that's absolutely fine. There's no right or wrong way of doing it. They're very comfortable to use. And whatever way feels more comfortable to you is the right way to use it. I tend to hold my brush at the top, and then I can grip the head of the brush, and I can direct my colour in a little bit more of probably a bit bolder application. But if you hold the brush a little bit further down the handle, you'll get a much lighter application. So depending on how comfortable it feels for you, or what result you're trying to get, then you can just alter how you hold the brush. And that's, I think, is one of the other great features of the brush, is that it is so comfortable to use. If you've struggled with traditional tools in the past, they can sometimes feel like they're quite a lot of effort.
They can kind of drag a bit.
Yes, that's it. And to get a really good smooth blend, you have to put a lot of layers on, which again can be quite taxing on the wrists and on your hands and fingers, whereas this is much, much smoother. And you can see that even though I'm going straight onto the cardstock, I'm not getting any harsh lines. So I'll just build up the rest of this colour quickly.
I tell you what, if you've bought these brushes in the past, last time that Joe and Ant were here, let us know what you think about them. Message in via our website. I get lots of messages through. It's dead simple, dead easy to do it. It says contact the studio when you go on our website. Just type a little message there. Laura will see the message and put it on the screen.
So we did have a number of people last time who bought the extra caddy as well, which was really good. I think people did realise that that they were going to want that extra bit of storage, and it fits all of your previous brushes. So if you've bought brushes from us in the past, they will all fit in the caddy together.
Well, just to interrupt you for a second, if you do want an extra caddy, because bearing in mind you are going to get 16 brushes if you buy the bundle, so you've got maybe another 6 you want to put into a caddy. The extra caddy, we've got a deal price on that today at $14.95. So that's just the caddy on its own. It comes like this. You just slot it together. Ball bearing base, so it spins around really easily and effortlessly. But that's a great deal today if you want an extra caddy for your brushes. £14.95p, but if you're buying the brushes, you're going to get the caddy basically for a £5 in that bundle. So.
Fantastic. So I've just moved on to doing some stenciling now. So we have got a couple of stencils in the show as well, again, just to show you the different ways that you might want to use those brushes. So the small brush, this is the one that you guys won't have seen, previously. We haven't brought this size to you before. This is great for picking out little bits of detail from your stencils. So I'm working with a 6x6 stencil. The pattern doesn't repeat, so I've got a slimline card, but I've got a smaller stencil, and this is where this will really, really help, because I can just pick out the bits in the stencil that I want to use. So where I've got a whole dandelion, so this is the dancing dandelions.
Yeah. That's on the screen today. A really good deal, actually. $4.99 for it. It's good size.
It is. It's a lovely stencil. Really good quality mylar it's made from. And you can use it for embossing as well if you do the dry embossing. So I've just picked out some little areas from the stencil, and then I can move my stencil down and move it around wherever I might want to position those next images. So I'll just pop that there.
Them going in all sorts of directions.
Yeah, that's it. You can have it going in all directions, and just pick out the bits that you want. So again, it just means then that your stencil has become more versatile, because you can just pick out little bits of it with that smaller brush. So I'll just quickly add that colour. And there we go. We've got we've got a full pattern there just from a 6x6 stencil, because we've been able to use that little brush and pick out that detail.
The ink coordinates with the colour of the brush.
It does. It matches perfectly. So that's the dried marigold, which is that lovely kind of orange tone. So that works perfectly with that. And then I'm going to move on to some scattered straw now. So the scattered straw goes perfectly with our more creamy shade of yellow.
Oh, this is so cool to have the inks coordinated with the brushes.
I
love it.
It is really, really cool. And I'm going to use the midi size brush now. So this is the larger size brush. And I'm just going to add my colour down the centre of my card base. And again, you can see just how lovely and soft the outline of the brush there is. It looks like it's been airbrushed rather than being ink blended onto your surface.
Yeah, you're right. It does look airbrushed.
Yeah, and you don't have to kind of work your colour in from the edge. You don't have to worry that you're going to get any harsh lines, because that curved head is what gives you that perfect finish. So I'll just double check. Have we got enough colour there? I think that's pretty good. But add as much colour as you need, just to sit behind those apertures. And this is a really nice and quick card to make. So we're going to pop that onto our background. And I'm going to use some, there it is, I wondered where I'd put it. I've got my foam tape ready to go. So we'll just pop a little bit of foam tape on the back of our card here, just to give it a little bit of dimension. And you can see that this is why it would be absolutely perfect for a shaker card. Yep. Pop a little bit of acetate behind there, and you've got the makings of a shaker card.
When you're designing all these, Jo, do you run designs and ideas past Ant? Is he like a sounding board?
Yes, I do. Definitely. We do have an ongoing joke, don't we, that I often ask him for sentiments for the stamps, and they always get declined, don't they? Yeah, they're always vetoed because they're not for family viewing.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
It's all the puns.
That's it. Yeah, we do love a pun, don't we?
Once your brain goes there, it's hard to get it out of there. So, yeah, I've got to say, there's not been
I've missed one
an idea yet that she's
that I've agreed with. No,
but we have.
You keep trying though, don't you?
You've taken on some of my ideas for some of the more masculine stamps that we do.
Yes,
like
that's true.
That would
yeah,
be cards for men, and you know, because crafting is.
My brother-in-law is a fireman, and I know sort of sense of humour he's got.
Yeah.
I can
there you
imagine,
go.
yeah.
You can imagine what I'm working with then, can't you, Dave? You see my challenge. So that's the base of the card, and we've also got some dies as well. The dies the sentiment dies, should I say?
I love these sentiment dies. I love the font of them.
Yeah.
They're brand new.
So yes, they're brand new. These are obviously designed by myself, so they're unique, hand drawn by myself, and I like the bold sentiments. They make a really great focal point on your card. So I've already die cut this Easter wishes. As we said, we're going for a little bit of an Easter spring theme, and I've already coloured that with my Twisted Citron Distress Oxide ink with the brushes. But to save time, I have done that bit ahead of time, just so that you can see what the next step would be. And I'm taking one of the smaller brushes again. This one coordinates with the Rustic Wilderness ink, so is inspired by that. And I'm going to add a little bit of a darker colour just around the edges there. Because the bristles are so fine and so dense in the head of the brush, they don't lift, they don't cause any issues when you're trying to do something as delicate as this.
I love the font of this. It's fun. You can put it on a box with maybe a gift inside it, as well as on a card.
Absolutely.
And nice to see Easter wishes rather than just Happy Easter.
Yes, that's it. Just a little bit, something different, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I think this is one that you will use, over and over again at this time of year. And isn't Easter a bit earlier this year as well?
Yeah, I think
so
it
we've
is.
got to be a bit more prepared for it, haven't we? So you can see there that that's just really brings out that sentiment that little bit more. But what I'm going to do in terms of the card that we've got here is I'm going to cut it in half. So the great thing about the sentiment dies that we've got is that they pretty much cut out in one pass. The only bit that doesn't cut out is the little stick from the eye.
Right.
But the rest of it cuts out in one piece, which is really handy. You're not having to paper piece it all back together.
No,
it all
true.
comes out in one go.
You can also snip it and
But you
separate the
can
two words
snip
if you
it.
want to.
Yeah, so that's what we're going to do here. So this is one that obviously I've already done previously, and the little eye, I'm just going to pop that out of there and pop that to one side, and hopefully I won't lose it because I did think if I don't do that then I will potentially lose it. So I'll just pop that bit of card out of the back there. So that's what it looks like without the eye in there. And I've backed that onto some fun foam. That just gives it a bit of dimension. So if you die cut the sentiment again in fun foam and stick that together, it's easier than putting lots of little foam pads on the back.
Fair enough.
And then we can just snip this apart so that we've then got two words separated rather than just the one die cut. So I'll just cut that out. Ooh, boing. And we'll leave the dot of the eye. We'll cut that off, but I'm going to use an enamel dot for that instead.
Okay.
So we've now got two separate words and a little eye, which we can pop onto our background. So I'm just going to use a little bit of glue to do that.
Well, if you want the Easter Wishes die, it's only $9.99. It's a big die, a lot of metal there as well. But I love the font of it. It's cheerful, it's happy-go-lucky, and it's versatile. So under a tenner, if you want the Easter Wishes, it's PW3749.
So there we go. That's, again, you can then just add a little bit of glue. That's actually stayed together with the little, that was unintentional, but I will use it. And we'll pop that, the W there.
It's great to see all of these sort of things come together on telly because, you know, Jo will be sat at home with her iPad, doing all the designing, so to actually see it in real life coming together.
Does it take a long time from when you've designed it, Jo, through to the finished product?
There's a few drafts, isn't
That's
there?
it. There's a few drafts. Then obviously there's the whole manufacture process. So it seems to be a long time before I actually get my hands on it to play with and experiment with. So yeah, but it's really satisfying when it all comes together and it looks how you expected it to. So there we go. We can add a few enamel dots to that. This is the horizontal version that I did. And I used, I'll pop it there so you can see, I used some of the tulips, the waste, if you like, that was left cut out after we'd cut those apertures. And I've ink blended those and then just popped those on either side. So you've got two different orientations with each of the dies to give you a slightly different look.
And they both look great. So if you wanted to go for both the vertical and the horizontal, that would be just under 20 quid. They're £9.99 each. So you save about £2.50 off each one. So if you buy both, you'll save about £5, which more than pays for your P&P. And it's, of course, if you bought anything already, no more P&P for you today until tomorrow. So until midnight tonight, it's just one P&P of £3.95. But they're both brilliant. And they really do kind of lend themselves to spring and summer, don't they, with the tulips. So that's those two. If you want the Easter wishes, that's this. Which I must admit I'm a big fan of. I love the font of this. It's really, really cute. It's a big die as well for £9.99. So that's PW3749. Oh, that's Warm Hugs, that one. That's the Easter wishes.
They look different when they're back to front,
Absolutely,
don't they?
Yeah, as Easter wishes. So, yeah, just £9.99 for that one. And then we've also got Warm Hugs as well. Similar font to that one. If you want Warm Hugs, that's going to be, I think, the same price. And that's coming up on the screen now for you. And if you forget what it says, just turn it around at the back. It says Warm Hugs. At the bottom there. There we go. XG3749, £9.99 for Warm Hugs. But the main focus, obviously, is the blending brushes that Time for Tea is so famous for. Ant's warming up.
Yeah, that's it. He's getting ready for his demo now.
Remember, there's two options you can choose. Actually, there's three options. The most popular option is the option where you're going to get the caddy. Now, you're going to get 16 brushes, 8 of the large. Let's just show you the difference in the size. And you get 8 of the smaller size. But there are 8 different colours, OK? So they've been colour coordinated and manufactured to complement, like, the distress range of inks, for example. So you've now got the correct coloured handle for the correct coloured ink that you're using on the brush. So if you've ever kind of cross-contaminated a brush and thought, oh, I ruined it now, I've put the wrong colour on the wrong brush, that ain't going to happen with this. And for the cost of the actual brushes, all 16 of them, for £5 more than that, you're going to get the caddy. Now, the caddy is normally £22 and a few pence. We've got a special deal on it, of course, as well today. But nearly 20% of the entire stock of the caddy deal is gone. So you're going to get a caddy to hold 10. You're going to get 16 brushes. So if you wanted an extra caddy, Joe's very kindly done a deal on the caddy for you. So if you've got extra brushes and you're not sure what to do with them, we've taken it down from £21.95 to £14.95. That's just the caddy on its own. But then you've got a home for all of your brushes then with a few spare holes for other brushes in the future. Right, OK, that's the main focus, and that's what most of you seem to be going for right now. If you only want the brushes and you want like a duo, OK, the brushes on their own, while Ant's getting ready for the demo, let's mention the brushes on their own. So we've got available of them, all 16 brushes on their own, so there's 8 of the smaller ones and the 8 of the larger ones, and that is $35.99 if you want those. That's if you've got your storage sorted out or you're using another way of storing them. That's a £16 saving on the deal just for the brushes on their own, and remember they all come in the same colour family, so you get 2 red, 2 cream, 2 yellow, 2 pink, 2 lavender, 2 green and 2 blue. For £35.99. And they're also on the website as duos. So if there's one particular colour that you like the look of, say the green, for example, really funky, then if you want a pair, you've got the large and you've got the smaller in the same colour family. They're available as a duo and they're on the website as well. So if you just want to try them maybe for the first time. They all come with little protective caps on them as well, don't they?
They do, yeah. And I mean, when they're in the caddy, you don't need to do that if you don't want to. You can, of course, but the caddy does keep all of the heads separate. But like I say, if you are travelling to classes, maybe you're going on holiday and you want to take some crafting with you, they're ideal just to protect you know, each of them from cross-contaminating each other. Exactly. And they also protect the bristles as well, which is really important. You want to keep those bristles in place so that they will last you for an incredible amount of time. You know, I've still got my very original first set of brushes and I still use them, so they are really great quality.
Am I right in saying that if you buy the Duo, they're £5.50, is that right?
That's right, yes.
So for the large and the small together, in any colour you choose, they're £5.50, which is pretty amazing. We'll show you the website and you'll show them there, you can see them, or call the call centre and tell them what colours you'd like and they sort it for you. So £5.50 is all you pay if you want two, one large, one small, and you choose which colourway you'd like. There's the green, there's the blue, there's the peachy colour, reds, pinks, so on. So there's something for everybody's budget, really.
Well, exactly, that's it. That's why we've done it in lots of different variations, and we did have people last time, again, who have perhaps got their favourite colours that they like to craft with. So they'd selected some really nice colour combinations, so it was really interesting when I was packing. I was like, oh, that's a great combination of colours. I love that, you know, because people had obviously selected their favourites and just bought those in the duos.
So you can either go for the whole set that gives you everything, or you can cherry pick your favourite colours if you want to. OK, and we've got one more stencil, which I can see Ant's going to be
Yes, he is going to be using this one.
Lovely Leaves is this one. So this stencil we've not shown you yet until now, but it's going to be in the demonstration, so I'll give you details for it straight away. £4.99 for the Lovely Leaves, like that.
Yeah,
again, you've designed it.
I've designed that as well, yeah. And again, it's a nice one for this time of year, for obviously for Valentine's, but also then into Easter. But because it's such a generic pattern, depending on how you colour it, you can use it for so many different occasions, and it just makes a really, really pretty background.
I'm kind of seeing waves there as well.
Yeah, that's it. Depending on how you colour it, you can get a completely different effect. So, yeah, it is gorgeous.
OK, £4.99 for that one, and that's in the demo, Ant. So
Yes. So, over to you. So I'm obviously, because Ant is a very, very new crafter, I'm going to help him along the way. Okay. But he kind of knows what we're doing, don't you? Because, like you say, you've had one practice at it. But he's going to do some ink blending onto his background first. So I'll let you do your thing.
Any plans for crafting classes at the fire station?
Oh, wow. Can you imagine?
I don't know. Potentially, yeah. I mean, you know, we do work with the charity and also the young firefighters as well. You know, that potentially could be something that they'd be interested in.
Could be something in that,
So, you know, there's always the opportunity to have a bit of a chill out after you've been to those sort of jobs, you know. So this really sort of helps you just relax a little bit and take your mind off things.
Great.
Not as relaxing on live TV, but...
No.
So, we're pretty chilled out here, though.
Yeah.
No stress here.
So I'm actually going to start with the smaller one, and I'm using tumbled glass. Took some feedback last time to keep my head out of the way, so I'm further back from the desk this time. I'm just going to go straight on there.
And this, like I said earlier, this is really interesting that I've not really given Ant any instruction on how to hold the brush. This is just naturally how he's picked it up and decided to use it. So again, he's watched me do it millions of times, but he's still found it, you know, his comfort zone in terms of how he likes to hold the brush.
There's no right or wrong way, really, is there?
Absolutely not, no. And, you know, if he wants to, you know, do more advanced techniques, he might change the position of it. But in terms of just getting some ink onto his background, what he's doing is absolutely perfect, and it feels comfortable to him. It feels natural to him. Because I think you'd said, didn't you, last time, that you've got nothing to compare it to in terms of the types of tools that you would perhaps normally use. So it's just how you naturally did it, and it's, you know, he's just. It is genuinely that easy.
And you're not putting too much pressure down, Ant, are you?
I'm not. No, I'd probably say I'm less heavy-handed than Joe in terms of the way that I apply the ink. You can see from using the smaller one, we're using an intricate stencil, but it's not really lifting it. I have used a bit of washi tape just to keep it down because we are on live telly and I don't want to make any mistakes. But yeah, it's really good just for getting in all the nooks and crannies without sort of lifting the stencil.
And by the way, just to let you know, if you're thinking about how do I clean my brushes, you don't really have to if you don't want to. But if you do want to keep them pristine and clean, there's something coming up in the next show that will allow you to do that, brand new from Hunky Dory.
Oh,
so,
wow.
yeah,
oh, that sounds interesting. I tend to just use a microfiber cloth on mine, and that takes off the excess ink, and then you can reuse it. I'm trying to keep these ones for the colours that they were designed for, but the other brushes that I have in my collection, I use them for the whole range of greens or pinks, or depending on what the colour of brush that I'm using, and just use using the microfiber cloth will do enough for you to be able to move on to that next shade. So I'll let you explain why you're using a different brush this time.
So, yeah, I'm using a larger brush this time just to get a larger cover in, and I'm also blending the twisted citron into the tumbled glass from before as well, so it's not got that sort of harsh difference between basically the blue and the green. I do have to say the twisted citron is probably my favourite colour out of all the range of colours.
It is a real popular colour, isn't it? Yeah.
We're getting a question actually saying, are these the biggest brushes you do?
They're not, no. So these are like the midi size. So the brushes that we've brought to you previously have been slightly larger. All of the handles are the same, which is why they all work in the caddy the same way. But we have then got the range of the larger brushes to the midi and then the small. So again, we're trying to broaden the options for everyone so that you've got a little bit of something.
So the larger brushes will be on your brand shop on our website?
Yes, absolutely,
okay,
yeah.
So if you go to our website, if you want the bigger ones than what we've got here today, go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, search for the brand shop and go for Time for Tea, and you'll see the larger ones if they're available.
If they're yeah, I think that we perhaps still have got some available of the larger ones. They are in the brighter shades, so eventually I think we will bring, because the pastel shades have been so popular, I think we will bring those in a larger brush as well. But because we were bringing out a whole new collection of colours, we thought it'd be nice to bring out some different sizes as well, different options for everyone.
Yeah, and all the handles are the exact same size as well, so they all fit in the caddy, no problems.
Perfect.
So look at that.
So I've added the scattered straw. I am just going to revisit again with my twisted citron just to make sure that sort of blend into each other is nice and smooth. And then we'll do the big reveal. Are we ready?
It's like
a true pro.
Honestly, he does, doesn't he? It's amazing.
I've listened to Joe for years.
He has heard me say it so many times.
So I know the words as such, but actually doing the crafting, I've always left to the experts. So yeah, there we go.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that good? I mean,
and you kept your head out of shot.
He did, yeah. He did well. He did well. But this is why we wanted to do this, because it is, you know, when we say it's easy, it can sometimes, you know, they're just words, aren't they? Yeah. Potentially. But when we go to craft shows and we see people in person and we give them the brush and say, well, you just have a go and see how easy it is, people are always stunned by that. Yeah. So that's why we wanted Ant to demonstrate.
3 or 4 feet away from you, I can't see a single line or streak on there. It's a pure, beautiful blend.
And honestly, he's only done that once before. Right. So, you know, this is, you know, we wanted to keep it as genuine as we can. Obviously, I didn't want to throw him completely in without a little bit of practice, but yeah, it is so good.
It's also important to point out the brushes are good on all ink pads, not just oxides.
Absolutely. They will work for any of your inks. We do say if you're going to use an oxide ink and then a different type formulation of ink, probably use a different brush because the inks don't mix.
Right.
So it's not necessarily that the brushes wouldn't work, it's just the fact that the inks don't really work that well together.
So have one set of brushes for your oxides and another set of brushes for your...
for different types of formulation, and then that will work perfectly. But yes, you can use them for any ink type whatsoever. Whatever your preference is, you know, you can use them. And any sort of cardstock. So we tend to use a smoother cardstock because that does give you a smoother finish. But if you like a textured look, you will still get a really nice smooth result in terms of the blend, but you'll be able to see the texture of the paper through. So again, you can use them on any surface. So he's now going to make it only his second card ever.
Yeah, so I was conscious. Also, feedback from last time is to talk and do things at the same time.
It's not the easiest thing to do, is it?
No. So yeah, literally just a bit of glue on there. Joe's made it very simple for me, a bit of cutting and sticking. Here's one I made earlier. You can see with the example that we've made previously, we've used a bit of foam there just to give it a bit of dimension. I don't know if you can see that from above.
Well, that's the Warm Hugs die that I talked about a few minutes ago. Isn't that just a really, really happy font?
It's my style. That's what I enjoy. And that's what I like to craft with. So everything that I produce and everything that I bring to you here is something that I love to craft with, because I am a crafter who then, you know, decided to do this for a living. And it's so I only bring things that I really enjoy, that I know are good quality. And like I say, I love the bold sentiments. It makes crafting so easy because all you need is a really beautiful background and your sentiment, and you've created a beautiful card.
Fantastic.
As Ant is demonstrating I don't think there's any need for me to come back, is there now? I don't, it's just...
It's the same with the colours, though. You know, the feedback that we got from people is that they wanted some in sort of the oxide colours, but the colours that we've picked are actually Joe's favourite colours to craft with. Right. You know, sort of having your own business, you can make those decisions.
Exactly.
That's it.
And it's like you're looking at a rainbow every time you look at your caddy, because it is every colour under the rainbow.
It is, and again, the rainbow really inspires me to craft. Colour I find really inspirational. So again, it's one of those things that when you've got it in front of you, it reminds you to use it, because if you pop it in a drawer, you might forget that they're there, and then you don't use them as often. But if they're on your desk, they look beautiful. You're going to be inspired to craft and use them. And again, I've got 3 caddies on my desk, full of brushes. I can see the rainbow every day, and it is, again, it's just really what gets me crafting.
That is brilliant. Look
there you go.
Perfect.
And it's the right way up. I'm always wanting
You did a great job.
It'll happen one day.
It will happen, yeah. It's happened to me before.
Doing above or in front?
Just there's fine.
Just there's fine,
Brilliant. Yeah. Nice one, Anne.
Well done.
Well, very, very busy for the brushes. Now, the most popular option is the one with the caddy, which is no surprise, because basically it means that if you buy the brushes without the caddy, for just a £5 or more, you're going to get the caddy. And the caddy normally is £22. We got it on a special deal today on its own at $14.99. But you're going to get, just in case you've just got in, 8 of the larger, the medium size, as it were, of the brushes, all colour coordinated to complement the oxide colours that you love so much. Or just think of them as colour families. You've got the ivory, you've got the peach, you've got the red, you've got the green, lime green, you've got the pink, you've got the lavender, and then you've got your green. So, yeah, every shade of green that you use your green brush. That's the rule. So it just makes it nice and easy. If you've all got white brushes, you've got to keep on looking at the head to make sure you're picking up the right brush all the time.
Absolutely, yeah.
Just one glance at the caddy, you know which brush is for which colour. And then you're also going to get 8 of the smaller ones for more detailed work, for smaller projects. And it may look like a dense foam, but it's not. It's actually fine, fine bristles that give you that really smooth, easy blend.
These are so cute. I really love these. I'm so glad that we brought these because, like I say, we've not done this size before, but they are they're just really lovely to look at as well. So, you know, they are very, very beautiful.
Even
so,
as a non-crafter, you know.
Yeah, you can appreciate them.
Very nice.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you can, you know, maybe have 5 of the smaller ones in the caddy at one time and 5 of the larger in the same colourways. Think about what colours you're going to be using in your projects and then load your caddy up. But if you are thinking, well, I'm going to have 6 brushes left over after I filled my caddy, that's what you will have if you go for the main item. For only £5 more than what the brushes cost on their own, you're going to get, of course, that caddy included, but another caddy we've got on a special offer at $14.99, and it will come like that. So if you wanted the deal with the caddy and the brushes and an extra caddy, that would be, what does that work out to if you buy the extra caddy with the main deal? 41, it's about £55, just
I'll do that math.
56.90 it will be. And then you'll have at least, you'll have 4 spaces on your other caddy as well.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a really good bargain, because if you think about what it would have been to buy the caddy, just one caddy full price and the brushes,
that would be £73.
You're going to get 2 caddies for less than that.
Yeah.
As well as the brushes. So
exactly.
yeah, that's really good.
I mean, you know, if you've bought one of these, brushes in the past, you'll have obviously loved it, because there's nothing not to love. The results you get are amazing. But now here's your chance to stock up and get a large quantity of them. To get a large quantity of them, you're definitely going to use day in, day out, again and again and again, but at a great bargain price with the storage caddy as well. Now, the caddy on its own, a quarter of the stock of that has now gone at $14.95. I mean, any type of brush within reasonable fit in the caddy.
It will, yeah. I mean, like I say, you've had brushes from us before that are the larger size, they all fit. And if you've had brushes that are the similar sort of style from other brands, because we know other brands do, you know, we prefer ours, but they will fit in the caddy as well. So if you've got brushes of the similar sort of handle style from other brands, they will also fit in your caddy. So it's not a case of you can only use this with Time for Tea Designs brushes. Obviously, we would like you to do that as well, but yeah, you can use them across all brands.
Okay, well, we've just had a sudden surge on the phones now for the The bundle with the caddy, yeah, I think it's kind of dawning on everybody. This deal is really good.
It's amazing. It is a really, really great deal.
The caddy itself, it's literally 4 pieces as well. It's really simple to put together.
Just slots together.
Yeah.
It comes with instructions. There's a little video on our YouTube channel as well.
And look, because it's got a ball bearing base, it just effortlessly glides around and round and round. So it's a great thing. It's a great thing to have, and to have 16 brushes. 8 of the smaller ones, 8 of the medium-sized ones, and the caddy's only costing you a £5. And lots of you adding an extra caddy into your basket as well, while we've got it at that special price of just $14.95. So it's DS3789 for the main deal. And just in case you switched on, not realising what the deal is, half the stock has gone now of the main deal. Wow. Yeah, sudden surge on the phones on the website about 10 minutes ago after Ant's demo.
They wanted to watch Ant's demo, that's what it was. They were waiting.
Absolutely. So you get 8 of them that size, 8 of them this size, and they are available as duos on the website. If you just want 2 blue or 2 green, you can get them for £5.50 each. But if you buy them as a main collection, that's where the best value for money is. And you're future-proofing yourself, aren't you?
Absolutely. I mean, the other thing that I wanted to mention as well, there are so many unique parts of this collection, but the red brush in particular is one that I'm really proud of, because weirdly, red brushes are almost impossible to find. So you can get pinks and different shades of pinks, but red is very, very hard to find. You can get orange, but not red. So I was very, very determined that I wanted a red brush in my collection. So yeah, again, if you've been looking at brushes and you've done, you've looked around, you will struggle to find a red brush.
Okay.
But now you can get one.
Absolutely. Red brush included. So you're going to get basically 2 sizes in each colourway, 8 colourways, all produced and manufactured by Joe and Ant, so that they kind of replicate and combine with the most popular colours in ink pads. So many more of you are coming through for this. Think of your Distress Oxides, think of your Distress inks from Ranger. Not that these are anything to do with Ranger, but they've been manufactured to kind of coordinate with those ink pads. But other ink pads as well. We've got the fantastic Prism ink pads coming up in the next part of the afternoon with Hunky Dory. You can use those, of course, with that as well. It's not just for Distress inks from Ranger. So think about what inks you use. Think about what colourways. Have you had a mistake? Have you made a mistake with a blending brush and used the wrong head in the wrong colour? You've either transferred colour onto the ink pad, which is ruining the ink pad, or it's ruining the brush or whatever. This way, at a glance, you see, oh, that's the one I need for red. Oh, that's the one I need for green. Yep. You don't have to think about
That's it. You don't have to think about it. And I think if you've used traditional tools before, where you have to replace the foam on the top of the handle, again, you've got to have a different one for every colour, and they often break apart, or you get covered in ink yourself, whereas these just keep it all clean and tidy, and like you say, you don't have any of those mistakes by cross-contamination. So it is, again, it's just so much simpler. If you've used traditional tools before and thought, I can't blend, this is not a craft that's for me, and it's proof that these tools are what make the difference.
Absolutely. Rosemary in Cornwall, hello, good afternoon to you. You're checking out at the moment. Diane in East Riding of Yorkshire, Heather in Leicestershire, Anne in West Midlands, Crafter in West Yorkshire. The whole screen on the other side have already checked out. Wow. 41.49. Now, Heather has sent a message in. Hello, Heather. Good afternoon. Heather from Leicestershire says, hi, bought the brushes and the caddy last time. Cannot recommend them enough. The packaging was also brilliant. Thank you so much.
Oh, smashing. Thank you. That's really lovely feedback.
Thanks, Heather. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Honestly, the quality is superb, but it's about the results you get from them as well, isn't it?
100%. And that's, we can't emphasise enough just how much it will change how you craft. I really got frustrated before I found the brushes, and I tried them myself. I was really frustrated with myself. I thought it was me that was the problem, and it's not. It's the tools. So if traditional blending tools haven't worked for you in the past, try these. Even if you want to just buy a duo to try them out and see whether they work for you, you will notice the difference immediately. And like Heather, you'll be blown away and you will want more. I guarantee it.
And yes, there are other blending brushes out there on the market similar to this, but you know what? Not in the colour of the rainbow, and that's what you need. At a glance, you can see I want that one to do my green shades. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Job done. Now, Jo, we've got time for one more demo.
I think so, yeah. If we do a little swap.
Okay. Do the do-si-do. Remember, if you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you go there right now, you can see all the brushes that are available, all the deals that are available. You can buy the brushes on their own as a bundle. You can buy them as duos for $5.50 per duo set, or you can buy, of course, the main collection, which is what most of you are loving right now, where you get the caddy for £5, because the cost of the brushes and the caddy together is just £5 more than the brushes on their own, so it makes sense. And then you've got the storage solution sorted. With everyone checking out, we've got single-figure stock left on the main collection. Wow. And this is the live show at 10 to 4. A lot of you watch this later in the evening, maybe overnight, in the morning the next day. Check the website to see if we've got stock of anything left of the main collection, but it's going very, very fast now.
Okay, so...
Before Jo starts, sorry to put in, we were talking about cross-contamination. Yep. And I just wanted to show the brushes that I used for my demo earlier. You can see I blended the colours into each other. I don't know if you can get that on the overhead or not. But you can see that they have not contaminated the brushes themselves. So when you are blending 2 or more colours in together, even if they are from different colour families, you won't get cross-contamination as long as you're using microfiber cloth.
Good point. Yeah, brilliant.
See, is a professional.
You are.
I definitely need to just go home, don't I? Yeah.
I've got so many jobs.
And by the way, we do, if you want to clean your brushes, we've got a cleaning solution for brushes and also blending sponges coming up in the next hour. Brand new launch from Hunky Dory. So that could be really useful for the brushes as well as the sponge blenders too.
I'm excited to see that. I've not seen that before, so yeah, that'd be...
no one else. Brand new.
Brand new.
Exclusive.
Yeah.
It is at the moment, actually, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I love that, you know, when the different brands can work together and complement each other. It's really good, so I'll definitely be checking that out afterwards.
All right.
You know, you can't take away the crafter, I'm afraid.
Once a crafter,
exactly. So you can see I've obviously started on this. I've already done a little bit of my background here to try and save a bit of time, because we're always crafting under a time limit, aren't we? So, and I've just added some of the twisted citron on the bottom of my cardstock here with that midi-size brush. But I'm going to use again the Dancing Dandelion stencil, which is a really, really cute stencil, really versatile. And I'm going to use a portion of this with one of the smaller brushes. And because the smaller brushes, they've got a smaller, obviously a smaller area, the intensity of colour will be much, much deeper. So when I pop this through the stencil, even though I'm using exactly the same ink, so I'm not using a darker shade of ink, I'm just using the smaller brush. And I'm, again, like Ant said, I do tend to be a bit more heavy-handed. That's why the brushes really work for me. If you are a heavy-handed blender, then...
I'd be classed as that.
Would you? Is that what you would do? Yeah. Then this really helps, because when you are a bit heavy-handed and you're using the traditional tools, that's when the harsh lines come. And it can be really frustrating, because you know, it's something that I haven't been able to train myself out of doing, unfortunately. But my brush helps me do that. So by holding my brush a little bit more firmly and adding the ink with the smaller brush, when I reveal the ink, you can see that it looks like I've used 2 different shades of ink, but they're exactly the same ink pad that I've used. I've just used 2 different brush sizes. So that really demonstrates why you would use the 2 sizes and why they're so important. So pop that.
And don't forget, each brush comes with a protective lid as well, which is really nice. So it stops getting them dusty.
It does. It really, really does help. If you don't have the storage solution, you know, and you are popping them in a drawer, pop the cap on and they will be protected and they will be safe. So we're going back to the Easter wishes, and I'm going to use my dried marigold ink.
I love these dies. Easter Wishes and Warm Hugs we've got for $9.99 each. They're great. 1/3 of the stock of Easter Wishes is gone. It's just cheerful.
It's really lovely. And what I've done here, I have obviously die cut this beforehand, just so that obviously we save a bit of time. But what's really handy is if you stick this back to your cardstock, if you're travelling on the go again and you want to take die cuts with you, you don't want to take your die cutting machine, just pop it back into the card with a bit of washi tape, and it just makes then, if you're going to add any colour to it, so much easier than trying to use the delicate die cut once you've already taken it. Yeah, so it's just a little tip that just makes it a little bit easier.
Because normally you'd end up kind of ripping a letter by mistake.
Even if you're trying, that's it. Even if you're trying to hold it, you're also getting your fingers in the ink. So if you leave a little bit more card space than I have, you can hold on to the card and you're not putting your fingers into your ink as well. It's a really good tip if you're doing stamping and die cutting as well. If you're colouring in your images, you can stamp and die cut them, pop them back into the original piece of card, and it just makes colouring them in that much easier. So,
perfect.
Little tip for you there. So really easy to add the colour on the background of there, and as we've done before, I've popped all of that out, added it to some foam, and then I've just added some highlights with a jelly roll pen. I don't know if you can see that on screen, but that just really makes the sentiment pop that little bit more.
Makes it almost three-dimensional.
It does, and it, I don't know, it just gives it that bit more of a graphic feel to it. So before, when we used our tulip aperture die, we did use some of those tulip pieces in the previous card, but I've got 3 more here that were taken from the horizontal die. And you can see on each of these, hopefully you can see that they've got a little bit of stitching on the inside as well. So you can use these as a decorative element for your card too. And you can use your inks. Like Ant said, all you need is some white cardstock, your inks and your brushes, and you can create your own colour palette of card.
So you've actually got the positive and the negative with the tulip dies. You've got the aperture and then what's
being cut out. And that has still got a decorative element to it, so there is no waste at all. And again, you can use your scraps of white cardstock to make something really pretty. So I'll not colour all of those because I have done some beforehand. I'll pop my Easter wishes on first just to give us a little bit of a base. And I need to pop this bit out so that I don't lose the eye again. So a bit of glue. Oh dear.
Bit of cosmic shimmer.
Bit of cosmic shimmer. Gets a little bit...
well, that's on our website under Creative Expressions if you want the cosmic shimmer glue. By the way.
Love the cosmic shimmer glue. This is my go-to.
It's a hero.
It is. I think it is with a lot of crafters, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll just pop a bit of glue onto the back of there. And it's good because if it does, does squidge out a little bit, it dries clear, doesn't it? So.
Haley from the Dreamies was using cosmic shimmer earlier, so it's a fun
I see it is, and I thought it would be. And then just for the little eye, just add a little bit there. Pop that on there. And then the same with our tulips. Again, I'll just add a little bit of glue, and we'll pop one there and one on the other side, and we're creating our own little bouquet of tulips. And then I've got a yellow one on some foam, and pop that in the middle there. And
vertical tulips is in the lead, evidently. So
is it?
Yeah.
So, and then I'm just using a little multi-liner pen here, just to create some little stems, for my tulips, and we'll just add one there. There we go.
Love it.
And then we've just made a cute little.
Isn't that just the most gorgeous
bouquet.
Easter card?
Yeah, I just think that's really fun and bright, and again, really easy to do. Just some die cuts and some ink blending and white cardstock. That's all it took.
Well, obviously we've only got a couple of minutes left on the show right now. The main item has been the main popular item that we expected it to be. You're going to get the caddy, and you're going to get 16 incredible blending brushes from Time for Tea. I mean, that's what really Joe is known for, now Ant is known for as well. To bring you, I'll show you the 2 different sizes so you can see. You can see here the difference in the heads. This is probably a quarter of the size of this one, but they're made exactly the same way with all those incredibly fine bristles. So it's not a sponge, it's a bristle head that gives you that fine blending, that fine, effortless blending. But you're going to get them in both sizes, and you're going to get them in 8 colours. Colours that will coordinate with whatever stamping ink pads that you use.
Yes.
Yeah, whichever colours you use, whether they are Ranger, whether they're Prism from Hunky Dory, whether they're from Crafter's Companion, whatever your ink pads are and whatever you use them for, you can now be colour specific with your coloured blending tools. And of course, like you said before, don't mix your oxides with your distress inks because they're two totally different.
That's it, they're two different things, so they will, you know, just because those inks don't mix well. So I've done it, I've tried it, and it kind of works, but it's the inks that don't really react well.
So obviously a lot of you have got more than, say, a dozen or so blending brushes. Maybe you've got 20 or 30 of them and you're starting to think about increasing your collection because you've got different inks that do different things, so you need different brushes for them. Here's a great way of getting an instant 16 brush collection and the caddy to put 10 in, but if you want the extra caddy to put the other 6 that you're going to have left over in, we've got a deal on that today as well, and that's under just over £15, and it should be £22, nearly £23. So whichever way you look at it, if you buy the main deal today, you're only paying a £5 for that caddy, because the brushes themselves are about £36, something like that. $35.99. So yeah, for a £5 or more, you're getting the caddy to keep them all in, to keep them at your fingertips. And good job.
It's done a good job.
Thank you, Jo. Great to see you.
Thank you very much.
See you in a few weeks.
Yes,
I'm sure.
we will. We'll see you again soon.
Hunky dory and those new tools coming up next.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, welcome back. It's a lovely Sunday afternoon at HobbyMaker. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Some great shows, great guests, great demos, and brand new great products. Just been showing Joe.
We have, haven't we?
The perfect way to clean your brushes and to clean your blending pads if you've got those. Brand new.
Brand new.
It's a Cat Day, everybody. Kat's here. She joins us every other Sunday. We've got amazing deals coming up in the show. Look at this. Look at this. It's made from silicone, and I know Anne and Joe are really intrigued and want to give this a go. This is not a stamp. This is actually a blending, cleaning device. Whether you've got blending pads, whether you've got blending brushes, all you do, you spritz the stamp cleaning solution onto it.
We advise using the stamp cleaning solution. It's a perfect match, but you can just do it with warm soapy water or just water, depending on what the base of your inks are.
And you just go around with the...
Yeah, well, there's two sides to it. So what I like to do, which I'll show you later, is use the side that's got the hearts and the dots on for getting in and getting that really good deep clean. Right. And then if you add a bit of water to it, using the bottom to scrape off that excess and get some of the moisture out and stuff.
Such a clever idea. We have got a pack of two. You're going to get two for $4.99. Now, you can either use the sucker on the back as a holder, so you can put it in between your fingers and clean your pads that way. Or, if you want to put it on a surface, you can actually stick it down and the suction holds it in place. So you can use it in either way, yeah?
Definitely, yeah.
Pack of two, £4.99. Can you show us how to use it? Can you do a quick demo with it? Is that all right?
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
So let's get this one here. Let's delve in and see if I can find myself.
10%'s gone already.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. So it does say brush cleansing pad, and then it says brush rinsing pad at the bottom. So it gives you... But you'll find what works for you. So I have gone in and I've got my teal here. So it's easier if you stick it on your blending tool. What I like to do is I'm using our Prism stamp cleaner, and I'm going to spray this directly onto here. We have got this in the show for you, so I'm sure we'll show it you later on.
Okay. Have we got the single bottle of it? Yeah, so we've got the single bottle of it. It's on the website right now if you want to.
See, this colour's...
Oh, look.
Look at that.
As if by magic, all the colours coming out of the pad. Look.
So just get in and do that. And then, like, if you've got some warm water and stuff, or maybe like some baby wipes or anything, just take it off. You can... I've got a little bit of warm water just in this cup here, just to go in, and we can just take it off, and then we can just rinse out all... You can see how much is coming out.
This.
Isn't it fabulous?
Now, lots of you are going for more than one of these. 20% of the stock now gone. We'll get some names up on the screen in a second so I can say hi to some of you that are coming through. $4.99. It's only $2.50 each. Hello, Judith in North Yorkshire. Gone for two of them. Judith in North Yorkshire's gone for two. Yeah. Jean in Northamptonshire. Nadine in Greater London. Jane in the Channel Islands. Shelley in Buckinghamshire. Pam, Gillian, Leslie, Vanessa, Sharon. Oh, yeah. Problem solver. This is what you need. It's not just for the pads, it's for brushes like Time for Tea.
Absolutely. You can use it for all those things like that. So if you remember the really strong teal pigment was in there, because it's a strong pigment, you're never going to get it perfectly white again. No. But you will get the majority of the ink and the colour out of there. And then you just leave it to dry and you'll be able to use it with another colour. But you can just see, looking at the sponge here, it's not left... If you were just trying to grate this on something, sometimes it can use like deep... It can start puckering and stuff like that. You're not getting any of that. And you saw I was giving that a really deep scrub.
It's not too abrasive. It's not,
not at all.
disturbing the fibres of the pad or anything like that at all. But it's giving it a deep clean. It's getting deep into the pile of the foam. So it will work with brushes as well. So if you've treated yourself to the time for tea blending brushes that we showed you in the last hour, this is a great way of cleaning those as well. Some of you may decide that you don't need to clean them. You don't always want to clean them. That's fine. But when you do, you've got the right tool for the job. And this, I would imagine, took an awful lot of development and an awful lot of thought, because I've never seen anything quite like it before.
I think it's come from the concept of makeup brushes. I think makeup brushes launched it first, and we were all like, hang on, us crafters could use something like this.
Oh, well, I don't know about makeup brushes, but what I do know is this gets the ink out of the pads really well. And
it'll work with your makeup brushes and everything as well. And I bet you can't buy makeup brush cleaners for this price.
Well, you might wonder then why you get two. Well, you get two, one for your crafting brushes, one for your makeup brushes. Absolutely, why not? £2.50 each. Yeah.
Yeah, amazing, aren't they?
One for makeup, one for crafting. That's why there's two in a pack. It makes sense now. QVHD52 is the product code. Loads of you coming through for it. I mean, brushes, you know, they're a considered purchase. They cost a little bit of money. If you've bought really expensive makeup brushes, really expensive brushes for your craft room, or you just want to make sure that they stay in really good condition and tip-top condition, we'll come back to this a bit later on, but it's the first time they've been on air, OK? Now, if you want the spray, which is the stamp cleaning spray, which is what we're using to clean the brushes, then here we go. You get 50 ml of it, and it's available for NCHD 10. How much is it? £3.99. OK, £3.99 gets you 50 ml of the stamp cleaning solution. Just spray it onto your silicone mat, and away you go. Bring those blending brushes, bring those blending pads, bring your makeup brushes back to life again. Thank you for the makeup tip, because
maybe not use your stamp.
No.
The stamp for your makeup brushes.
Yeah, just soapy water for your makeup brushes. That'll be fine. But it's all of the kind of nodules on there that gets into the fibres, separates and breaks away all the makeup and all of the ink without it being too harsh. So, yep, that's why there's two in a pack. It makes sense now, because I thought, why do you need more than one if one does the job? But one for craft, one for makeup.
Yeah, or just if you've got lots of tools on the go at the same time, it's really good. OK,
now, next, something that I predict is, well, we all predict, is going to melt the phones. This is something that we've not done before. Now, if you take a little look at a Prism ink pad, how many times have you seen Pauline, Kat, Nat, Anne-Marie, Bex? They come down and they've always got a dedicated blending disc for their blending tool attached to the bottom of the ink pad. And so many of you want to do that. But we've done Velcro strips or hook and eye strips before, and we haven't been able to keep that in for love nor money. It sells out every single time. But never before have we done the discs. Now, this is only the hook. It's not the fluffy felt bit. So these are going to be perfect to put at the bottom of your ink pads, there. And then the felt bit of your blending sponge goes directly onto it. So you're only going to get the hook element, but that's what you put underneath your ink pads, whether it's the Prism ink pads, whether it's Ranger ink pads, whatever it might be. You get 120 of them for £3.99. Because all the foam pads have got that kind of fluffy felt back to them anyway.
They've already got that side on them because your blending tool already has the loop part on. So your blending pad has the softer part, but we're just recreating that.
So that's basically a dot of what's on the bottom of your blending tool normally that can go now on the bottom of your ink pad. So you're always going to have the right ink pad with the right blending foam disc. Yeah. That's what so many of you have been asking for. OK, it's gone into meltdown. We knew that would happen. You get 120 of them. Nearly half the stock has gone already. We had loads. £3.99 for 120 hook dots. I'll be honest, when I was sat there this morning, we were chatting, I thought, OK, you've got the hook side of it, but you haven't got the felt side of it, so what good are they going to be? Not realising that on the back of the discs, that was the felt side. Yeah. So that's what you put onto there when it's on the bottom of your ink pad. You're not going to lose any of your disc or any of your blending pads whatsoever. It's gone into meltdown.
So it's a dedicated product. We're cutting out the waste. Yes, you could go and buy the two-part hook and loop discs, but then you would be wasting half of it. what you're going to do with the other half. So we thought, well, let's cut that out and just get you the bit that you need for this product. The self-adhesive, so it literally takes nanoseconds. Peel off, stick on, you're done. You know, ready to go.
And also, just to give you a heads up, we've got an amazing deal of the Prism ink pads in this show. Prism ink pad deal, unbelievable, absolutely remarkable deal, coming soon. So get these now, because these are going to sell out any minute now. So grab these. If you know you want the Prism ink pads, or you've already got them at home, we've got Ranger ink pads, or whatever ink pads you've got, Crafter's Companion, whatever. Get these dots, because they're going to sell out, 70% gone, and now all of your blending discs that have got the felt back to them have got somewhere to live when you're not using them, on the bottom of your ink pad. That's why Hunky Dory did these. It was a problem. They solved it. Because originally I was thinking, well, why do you need one without the other? Why not have both sides of it? And it made sense.
And even if you don't want to stick them to the underneath of your ink pad, say you've got a different kind of storage, you could make your own little board, just stick your dots down and then you stick all your blending pads on top. There's lots of different ways you can use them.
Well, some of you are going for 2. Crafter in Cheshire is going for 2. Patricia in Merseyside. Sharon in Nottinghamshire is going for 2. Lisa in West Yorkshire is going to go for 3. You're going to get, Lisa, 360 of these, and you spent less than £12. I mean, I dare say a lot of you have probably got that sort of quantity of blending sponges and that sort of thing that you need to find a storage space for. Just attach them to the ink pads. Job done. Problem sorted. BKHD08. BKHD08. If everyone checks out, and why wouldn't you? 2 left. Well, we knew that would happen. We knew that would happen. Now, there's also another new tool. Great excitement. The brayer. Hunky Dory has its very own brayer. Is this for the first time? Have you ever done a brayer before? No. Never had a brayer before. For doing your backgrounds, for spreading your glue, for spreading your inks, your paints, whatever it may be, for doing funky backgrounds. It's a crafting brayer of the finest quality from Hunky Dory, and it's only $9.99 today. It comes in a gift bag like that. There we go. That's how it will come to you. But everyone needs a brayer in crafting, don't they?
They do. It gives you such a fun effect to do those quick backgrounds. You've seen in these really like modernistic carts or like these funky backgrounds, these textured backgrounds, and it can be so hard to recreate them if you're trying to get that texture. This is going to make it so much easier for you, and you're never going to have the same design more than once. You can get something similar, and there's loads of really cool things you can do with it.
And also, don't just think about ink pads, think about things like acrylic paints and that sort of thing that we have on our website. I mean, to get your acrylic paints out and go over and mix up your colours and that sort of thing, you can really have good fun with it.
You really can, yeah. Should we do just something simple to start off with?
Go on then.
So it's going to be more getting through a few different ideas rather than making cards today. So I'm just going to do a really simple kind of vintage inspired background just to get us going. So I've picked out my buttercup, mustard and muddy boots. Now, there's trial and error when it comes to putting your inks on depending on the look you're going for. What I like to do is kind of hold it in my hand, turn it upside down, and I love doing this, it's so much fun. Instead of rolling it over, you can get a lot of like kind of marks in it. I like to take my ink pad to my brayer and just start like coming along like this and getting a nice coverage, and make sure, because you've got a lot of space to cover, and we can get that nice and thingy. And you've got to remember, when you're doing this, you are trying to make like textured background, so it doesn't have to be perfect. And then if you're going for a stronger colour, I'll show you later, sometimes I take a little bit off, but because this is quite light, what I've also got here is I've taken one of these are our self-adhesive foam sheets. For stronger layers, I like having a little bit of foam or something underneath, so it just gives me a little bit of pushback, but when I want different textures, I will go onto a hard surface. So I'm going to start by rolling off the page, and we're just going to get this first kind of light covering. You can see a little bit going on there. And we're just going to work our way from light to dark. So I'm going to add a little bit more on. And I would always recommend, what's the word? You can always add more, but you can't take away.
Yeah.
So start softer and work your way
gradually
up.
Increase the colour, yeah.
So we're just going to build that on there. So next we'll go in with our mustard. And again, same technique. Just get that colour all the way along. And then if you want, you can slow it down, and if you can see any bits that just look a little bit too bare or a little bit like too heavy, you can just pat it round to take some of those bits off.
Okay.
And then this is one, because it's a stronger colour, I'm just going to take a little bit off first. I'm just going to very, very lightly roll just to get some of those edges and stuff off. But again, we could build up on that later on.
Mm-hmm.
And then again, just start. So this one, we're getting that really, really cool.
You're making
effect.
it look kind of vintage now, aren't
Well,
you?
this is the idea. This is what it sang to me as soon as I got it. And because we've got that little bit of foam under there, I'm getting a really kind of good pressure. But when I go on to my next colour now, I'm going to take the foam away and we're going to go on to our muddy boots.
Sandra in Shropshire, hello to you. Lynn in East Sussex, Sue in Devon, Jacqueline in Cornwall's gone for 2 of these. Rosalind in South Yorkshire's in, Linda in Lancashire, Maria in Warwickshire. Oh, this goes on. Lisa in West Yorkshire, Hilary in Cheshire, Heather in Fife. All going for the Brer.
Now we'll go over, and it's only going to hit certain spots, so you're really getting that really cool, grungy, vintagey look.
Oh, wow.
But look at that for a
I like that.
background.
Yeah.
Isn't it so much fun? So, do you want to see something else while we're here? Or, yeah, let's do some... Right.
Yeah, let's do another technique if that's all
pull
right.
this off.
What about cleaning the Brer? Just wipe it off with a
Yeah, again, you can use your stamp cleaner because it's there for the inks, baby wipe, wet wipe, that kind of thing. I'm just using a little bit of blue roll and water here. So, should we do an ombre effect with this one?
Yes.
So you can add 2 colours, 2 or 3 or how many that you want at the same time. So let's go with something quite strong. I'll go with my, which side did I do that on then? The blue. And we're just going to take this to kind of the middle.
So you can use the Brer for getting even application and even spreading of glue if you want to. You can use it, of course, with acrylic paints, all sorts of paints, as well as inks. It's a roller at the end of the day.
It is, yeah, absolutely. So you can see how them two are coming together in the middle. So I'm just using 2 here, but you can go in with as many as you want. And again, we're just going to pull this down.
Oh, wow.
Really cool.
That's great.
Kind of thingy effect. And just something as simple as that, add a sentiment or a little bit of shocker thing you get. So you can use it in the 2 different ways. You can keep going over, or you can just pull.
Mm-hmm. And that makes it look crinkled now. Makes the paper look as it's got, it's been scrunched up.
It really does, doesn't it? And then let's just go over. And then you don't have to use the whole of the brayer. You can just kind of hit 1 spot or 2 spots. Maybe if we then pull this down the middle here, we're going to get that. Ooh! Pressing too hard there.
Your strength.
I
Wow.
don't. Pop that back in. So that's it. You can pop it out to wash it, run it under your tap and stuff. So you just get that line there.
I love it.
So much fun.
You're going to have so much fun with it, you really are. Remember, use it with your Prism ink pads, use it with any other ink pads, with your acrylic paints, use it with glue to get an even distribution of the glue across a large surface area. There's so many uses for a Brer. But what we also want to do is mention another star of the hour today. Now, this collection of ink pads is going to be incredibly popular for one reason and one reason alone. The value and the price that we're able to do this at today, I just can't get my head round. You couldn't get your head round it earlier on either, could you? First things first, you're going to get one of these brilliant books from Hunky Dory. Now, what they do is they bring out kind of crafting handbooks for lots and lots of different crafting techniques. Now, you might think to yourself, I know how to use an ink pad, but there are lots of other ways of using it that you maybe never even realised or would never have even thought of. So these handbooks are really, really invaluable, and they are $9.99 each, okay? So this is going to, even if you're a crafter and you've been a crafter for a long time, there's going to be techniques using these ink pads that you would never have thought of that will be in this crafting handbook. So how to get the most out of your ink pads, $9.99 any day of the week, and it's worth its weight in gold. That's coming with this. But then look at what else you're going to be getting. Look at this. You are getting 40 colours of Prism ink. You can see all the different colour families, all the different shades. Here they are. These are all the ones that you're going to be getting in the collection. The blush, lovely lilac, powder blue, lime zest, greige, pear green, warm honey. There's 40 of them. And if you've gone for those hook discs that we showed you earlier on, perfect to fit underneath these so that you can then put the corresponding blending pad underneath your ink pad. That's what all the hunky-dory guests do, and that's maybe something you want to do as well. But this is going to give you a complete collection of 40 fantastic inks. And what type of ink is this, Kat?
It's a water-based ink, so you can use it as you're using for your general stamping. You can put it onto a mat and pick it up with a water brush and use it on your watercolour card to colour in. There's so many different things.
Okay, now people are already checking out. The trust that you have with us at HobbyMaker is fantastic, because I've already told you this is going to go to an already amazing price, so you don't want to miss out on this deal. Everyone pays the final low price here at HobbyMaker. That's how we do things. $59.80 down from $129.59 and on 2 split pays. But you may think to yourself, well, I've seen that at that price before. That's a really good deal. We can do better than that. We're not going to charge you $59.80, and you're going to get the $9.99 value in the handbook. We're taking it to the lowest price we have ever taken this ink pad collection to. It's never been what we're about to do this afternoon. And when you consider the handbook is worth $9.99, see where we're going to take it, take the $9.99 off for the book and work out how much you're paying for 40 top quality Prism ink pads. 3, 2, 1, check out your baskets. Here we go. Baskets have gone crazy. $49.59. You're only paying 40 quid for the ink pads if you're paying $9.99 for the book. And it's on split pay. So you can have nearly 150 or 140 pounds worth of ink pads and book for $24.79 on split pay. That's all you have to pay today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. And the last $24.79 comes off your card in 4 weeks' time. You're absolutely loving it. Christine in Kent, Pauline in Dorset's gone for 2. Under £100, you've got 80 ink pads coming your way, because you know they're going to run out eventually. You're going to use them. It's consumable. At this price, Pauline, you've done the right thing, going for a couple of them, and you only have to pay for one of them today and the next one in 4 weeks' time, but you've got them before they sell out. This is going to go crazy. It is going crazy already. Susan in Thailand Weir, Gillian, Lillian, Dawn, Margaret, Paula, Jackie in Leicestershire, Hayley in Kent. It's erupted. Maybe you've seen these ink pads before and you thought, oh, I wouldn't mind giving them a go one day. Can't really justify spending 120 odd pounds, even though you're getting the book with it as well as a freebie. Under £25 today to get all 40 home and the handbook, to discover new techniques and tricks that you can use with these ink pads. And then you don't have to worry about the next $24.75 until 4 weeks' time, and it comes off your card automatically. AOHD 15, every colour imaginable. What a deal.
Absolutely. So, before we go back to the brayer, should I just have a little play around with the
if you want to.
ink pads, just so you can see when I was on about how you can paint with them before. Now, I would recommend our traditional watercolour block pad that we've got for this, where I've just got some Ink Me here. And what I mean is that you can, if you take your colours down, and you can see how pigmented it is. You can see for one squidge what you're getting off there. I've just got our water pen markers, which I think we've also got, and haven't we, coming up in a bit. So if we add just a little bit of water to that, and you can see that you can start to paint with them. Now, I'm going to have to use a little bit of the water here because I've got my water brush marker, but I forgot to put any water in it. And you can really start to water these down. Like I said, they work so much better on our...
Do you want a piece of watercolour card?
Have you got some?
I got some. I've got a whole pad here.
Wow.
It's in the show if you want it. 12 watercolour card sheets. There we go. That's in the show if you would like it. There we go.
There we go. So we just take that, add your water in, and you can just see, look at that colour payoff.
Look at the difference.
Just like how beautiful.
When you're using watercolour card, it pays off.
And you can mix your colours together. So we might start with 40 original colours, but when you start blending them, you're going to get so many different tones as well.
You end up with hundreds.
Absolutely. And this is where... you might be thinking, why do I need 120 adhesive dots if I've only got 40 ink pads? But if you then blend your colours together and you end up with a colour that's not the original pad, you can make your own little board and say that's a mix between orchid and electric blue and stuff. So that's where all your extras have come from. And just look at this beautiful colour we're making now.
Don't think of them as just being ink pads that you use on stamps. Think of them as being palettes as well.
Absolutely. Right, should we go back to our brain and do something super funky?
Okay.
Shall we use it for a little bit of heat embossing? So I'm going to take a bit of our black here. Let's cut this down. No, we're all right with how it is. So this time, instead of using the Prism inks, I'm going to go in with some Versamark. You could use your Prism inks for this because it will stick to it. They're nice and wet. It might help you see where you've put it, but we're trying to just make a really pretty background effect here, using some embossing techniques. So I'm just going to try and give this a really good coat. Then if we roll this on, and I'm going to hope that I've got enough ink on there. It's a bit hard to tell, but let's see.
And that's the sticky ink.
It is the sticky ink. Yeah, there. And I'll take this now as a bit of scrap. And then let's go in with some silver embossing powder.
Oh, this is going to be good. So this is braid on sticky ink Versamark.
Yeah.
With embossing powder. Oh, hello. Look at this. Look at this.
Look. So we're just going to make a really fun texture background on it. I've got one in gold I've done earlier as well. Let's get rid of my excess before it all blows away in this air conditioning. And then I've also got a super new hunky-dory heat tool.
Now, if the hook and loop discs are showing as sold out, bear with us. We're working on getting more stock for you. So if it's saying sold out, don't think, oh, I've missed it. We'll try and get more for you as the hour goes on.
And this is starting to turn now, and we're going to end up this really, really funky background, which is great for like background elements on cards.
Yeah.
You can then die cut into this and end up with like really textured like pieces. You get your nesting dies on here. Even those little frames that we had before to make those kind of like vintage style like oxidized frames and stuff, if you were to die cut that out there. So you can see how that's starting to go now. I have one that I finished earlier.
I would never have thought of using a brayer
Right,
to
with
do
the
that effect, but look at
gold.
that. Isn't that amazing? It's like distressed
cool.
vintage, isn't it?
It is, yes.
The brayer is giving you that kind of haphazard, random effect that you couldn't do any other way, really.
No.
Yeah.
No, and it's great if you really struggle, which you know I do by now, by doing things, letting my OCD go and not having everything really uniformed and really neat. Tools like this make it so much easier for you because you've just got to go with the flow.
Yeah.
You've no choice but to have it randomised and stuff, and that's what I love about it.
I do too. So a brayer can be used in so many ways. Obviously, it can be used for inks, it can be used for paints, it can be used for the sticky ink with embossing, it can be used for glue, making sure that glue is evenly spread over a large surface. You haven't got any areas that you've missed. It can be used for all sorts of things. I mean, it's the handiest tool, and I'm surprised actually Hunky-Dory have never had one before, but this is the first time they've actually had their own branded brayer at £9.99 to do effects like that. Really, really effective. We've got, remember, we've got the Dauber cleaning mats for the very first time, and brush cleaning mats as well. If you haven't got these in your basket yet, you can use two, of course, for your crafting tools and blending brushes if you want to, but I didn't realise it until Kat said that obviously blending brushes for craft are very similar to makeup brushes. So if you've got expensive makeup brushes that you're not quite sure how to clean them, one could be used for your makeup brush, the other one could be used for your crafting brushes and your pads as well. Just use, obviously not with the makeup brushes, but with your crafting brushes, use the Prism stamp cleaner. That will get rid of all that ink out of your blending discs and also your brushes, but of course soapy water for your makeup brushes. It's all about the texture of the silicone there to dislodge all the fibres that are actually in the brushes.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use it with our little Dauber tools as well. So if we do the same thing, again, just spray it on, and just get right in there. Just pop that over your finger, and you can just look how quick the colour stop.
It literally
comes out. Like
breaks it down.
It is, yeah. It's one of those things I would recommend getting yourself like a little bowl of hot soapy water so you can rinse and go and keep coming back. But it's really going to get much deeper into that sponge and get that out. But if you're near a tap, you can just bob this in the water, rinse it off and keep going. Because obviously me here, I'm just adding the colour back in.
Just have a bowl of water by your side or
that's
something
it.
like that.
Keep rinsing this off, keep going back in, and you'll get so much of that colour off there.
And it's probably going to prolong the life of your blending tools as well,
it
and your brushes.
is,
If you clean them out once in a while.
Yeah, definitely.
Because otherwise they'll just get clogged up and get more and more clogged, and then you just end up throwing it away and buying a new one.
Yeah.
If you can clean them every so often using this ingenious little gadget. 2 for £4.99, £2.50 each. And you can use one for your makeup brushes, one for your craft brushes. Makes sense. QVHD 52. Oh, so many of you have gone for more than one. Nadine in Greater London's gone for 2. Craft has gone for 2. Judith in North Yorkshire's gone for 2. So many of you are loving this idea. Maybe you're looking at a gift idea for a crafter and you think, well, they've got everything I think they could ever possibly want. I bet they haven't got this, because this is the first time that Hunky Dory's actually brought it to us and brought it on air. So 3 brand new colour problem solvers, and I'll let you know when we get more of the hook discs, okay? We're just waiting on the all clear that the stock has been added. It should be hopefully in the next 5-10 minutes or thereabouts, but I'll let you know as and when that's happened. But another big news story is the Prism ink pads. The Prism ink pads, 40 of them, plus the book. It's never been this price. These are absolutely going crazy. They are water-based ink pads. You've seen all the demonstrators and the guests from Hunky Dory using these over the months and over the years. We've never done a deal like this where you get 40 of them and a $9.99 Prism ink pad book. I mean, the book, for example, if I just hold this up for a second, it gives you lots and lots of ideas, various different techniques, ink blending and masking, using cling film, reverse die stamping, blowing bubbles, layering rows, using layering stamps. So it just gives you, really well illustrated, gives you loads of hints and tips how to get the most out of your Prism ink pads that you're investing in today. You can see on the back, it says $9.99. It's yours included today. There we go, look, just proof. It's included. So if you pay $9.99 for that, you're paying under £40, under £1 a pad, for top quality Prism ink pads. $24.79 on split pay today. Today is without a doubt the day to invest in your complete collection of Prism ink pads, isn't it?
Definitely, yes, yeah.
If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it, but it is there. Now, the watercolour card, now this is actually 12, are they A4? I think it's a little bit different to A4. It's 277mm by 187, and it's 300 GSM. I think it's slightly smaller than A4, isn't it? I think. Now, 12 sheets. It's only been about a month ago that we launched this. Smooth. It's not like the rough watercolour card, is it?
No, this is a really top-end watercolour card. We relaunched this, we rebranded it because we like to give you the best products, to bring the best out of our other products. And when this came across our desks and we realised how it would elevate your brush markers, your Prism inks, everything that we do stamping-wise, we thought we've got to give this to our customers. I mean, it is so beautiful.
The thickness of this and the quality of this is absolutely gorgeous. It really is. So if you are buying your ink pads and you're going to be using them as like paint palettes, like Kat showed you, it makes sense to have a premium pad. 12 sheets, 300 GSM is the density and the weight of the card. But it is, remember, top quality watercolour card. CKHD 29, it's £1 a sheet basically, because there's 12 sheets in the pad. There we go. So CKHD 29, £11.99. There it is. If you fancy it, maybe you're a watercolour artist, or maybe you're just thinking, well, I want to go for the inks and I want to use them like Kat did, using them as like a paint, then the card that you're actually putting it onto is key. Okay, so lots of you coming through for that. Now, we have back in stock the Guide to Stamping book. Now, we launched this with you, didn't we? Yes. Now, it's sold out the last time. Now, stamping, it's a bit like Marmite. Some people love it and are very good at it. Other people can be intimidated by it, or maybe were put off by it. Maybe they had a bad experience, couldn't stamp properly. Maybe they didn't get on with acrylic blocks or whatever it might be.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I've met loads of you I know at the NEC and other crafting events, and a lot of you say, oh, I struggle with stamping. And then stamping platforms came along, and suddenly not many people struggle with stamping anymore.
No, but then they might still struggle with the colouring aspect of it and things like that. But in this guide, we cover absolutely everything you can do with your stamps and try and break it down and make it as easy as possible for you and show you lots of new, cool, fun techniques as well.
Exactly. And again, this is, last time it sold out, we got it back today. First time it's been back in stock for quite some time. But yeah, if you are a little bit sceptical and not quite sure about how to get the most out of your stamping techniques and how to do different sort of funky ideas with stamps, then this book is going to be a godsend. It's £9.99, and it shows you how to stamp with acrylic blocks. It shows you how to stamp with your stamping platforms as well, different inks that you can use, different techniques that you can enjoy, layering stamping, that sort of thing, masking off, all that sort of thing is covered. And this is, again, £9.99. But if you've missed it before, and stamping is maybe your nemesis, it's the thing that really kind of makes you go, oh, no, I don't think so, I'm no good at that, then this book is going to hold your hand every step of the way, isn't it?
It will, yeah, absolutely. There are so many fun, fabulous ideas in there just to break it down for you. If you're the kind of person you're like, I won't do stamping because I just can't colour, well, take colouring out the equation. There is so many different things you can do with these stamps other than colouring. Incorporate in your prism inks that we've got today just to do ombre effects and things like that. Getting the layering stamps. The layering stamps do all the colouring for you. You get a breakdown of the colours. So don't be put off if you don't think you're artistic in that way. There is always something you can do with these stamps,
which
and
colour,
this is going to help you.
With layering stamps, which colours do you recommend? Do you want a pop-arty look? Do you want a real kind of traditional, realistic look? £9.99, it's a good read as well. It's really well illustrated, really well written. And, of course, if you've got stamping platforms and acrylic blocks already and you've got ink pads, and it might make you think, oh, I never thought of using it in that way or doing that technique or whatever, then £9.99, money very well spent, and it's in stock right now, and that's a delivered price if you've already bought something today, remember. If you're buying the ink pads, and you're going to get, of course, the ink pad book as well included for that incredible price of just £24 on split pay, £24.70 something on split pay. Treat yourself to that as well, because it all kind of works together, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it's fabulous.
Right. Should we do another technique or something?
Okie dokie. Yeah, so I'm just showing you how you can incorporate this into cards. So I have taken one of our little duck stamps that we showcased earlier on today. I have stamped this image, coloured it in, and then I have taken one of our masking sheets and just cut it out and popped it over the top. Now, our masking sheets are like a creamy beige colour because I've already practised on this. It has already gone blue. But I've popped that down the bottom there, and say we just want a really quick, easy background behind it. Let's go in with our powder blue again and get a nice coverage on here. So this is showing how you can mask areas off, because you're thinking if you've got your brayer, you're covering a big area, and we're going to leave that space for my little duck, but you just mask it off. So again, just take this off, and again, I want it to be like a rainy kind of sky background, so I'm not going for anything too precise. Pressure my own thing. So we go with that, and then let's build up another colour. Let's go with the electric blue.
It's making it look like marble, isn't it?
That's it. There's so many great ideas you can do with this. And then again, just over the top.
So do you recommend, I mean, you're obviously using a mat at the moment, quite a solid mat, but do you recommend using like a mouse mat or something, maybe to brayer onto?
It all depends on the look that you're going for.
Right.
I like it if I want to get more of a solider definition. I like having something a little bit squishy underneath.
Yep.
But if I'm wanting this quite textural kind of look, something a bit harder. The key is just get it home and have a play, and you'll find out what works for you. And then if I can find my poke tool, we'll just pop this up here. So we'll take this off now and reveal the design underneath. And he's going to pop out so much more against that background.
And these stamps, by the way, were in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon, weren't they?
They were, yeah.
Oh, 2 o'clock, beg pardon. Sorry, 2 o'clock show this afternoon. So if you missed that, later on, after we finish and come off at 8 o'clock, maybe watch that show back if you want to. Oh, there we are.
Really, really pops against that background now.
Yeah.
All you need is your sentiment stamp and you would be ready to go.
He's almost got like a halo going around him because obviously there's a little bit of depth to the masking paper and it gives a white glow around him, doesn't it?
It just really, really makes it pop, doesn't it? So, so cute. So that's that one. My next one. Ooh!
Oops.
She's going again.
We're all on wheels in the studio, sorry.
So let's try this. I think this is one of the last ones I've got coming up for you today. And let me clean this before I put all my hands around it and make a mess. I've lost my glue roll.
Your roll?
Yeah, my cleaning stuff. I don't know. It does the thinking. No, it's still there. We've got it. We were thingy. So what I'm going to do
We thought we'd lost your mic for a minute.
we thought we'd gone. I'm just going to try and add a little bit of texture. Now, there's lots of different things you could do. So I've got some bubble wrap here. I'm just going to wrap this around my brayer. Take it to the end. I'm just going to use a little bit of our tape runners just to make sure I'm sealing that. And I'm sticking the bubble wrap to the bubble wrap rather to my brayer then so I don't get that sticky surface.
Bubble wrap is one of life's pleasures.
Isn't it? So, I've not lined that
I've lost
up
track
very
of
well.
how many times I've just wasted hours bursting bubble wrap. Yeah. It's a great de-stressor.
But you can also use it in your crafting.
You can.
So now we pop this back in here. Let's do this teal one. So there's lots of different things here. You could wrap elastic bands around it. You could put some twine around
Elastic bands, I've never thought of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to get lots of different effects. And look.
Ah! Brilliant.
How fab's that?
Genius.
Let's go in.
I mean, all of the effects, whatever you can attach to the actual cylinder in the brayer, you can leave as an imprint. Simple as that. You'll be looking around for things that you can wrap around your brayer. I mean, you could put like cling film around the brayer and just kind of have kind of creases in the cling film to get a certain effect.
Isn't it so much fun?
Yeah.
Just really, really cool. Love them.
Absolutely love them. All the techniques, of course, coming from Kat today, being used, of course, with these brand new tools. Now, we've had a question about the water brush tools that Kat was using in her demonstration. Have we got them in the show? Who asked that? Sharon. Sharon, yes, we have. Thank you for asking. Now, you've got 3 different nib sizes here. They come with their little caps. So you've got the fine, you've got the medium, and then you've got the widest of all. And the idea is, obviously, that you unscrew these, you put water in the chamber, and then you can just, where it says push, it's slightly thinner where it says push, and that will then dispense the water through the brush. And you can then, of course, use that to blend your inks from your ink pads, or it could be that you're using your watercolour pencils that we showed you earlier on. But yeah, you get 3 different gradients or 3 different sizes of brush for $9.99. So for those of you that wanted it, including Sharon, yes, they are available in the show. And they just mean that you're not going to make a mess. You're not going to knock a jar over full of water.
No, absolutely. And again, great for kids at that price point as well. Really way to keep the messes nice and contained. Just so much fun. They're going to get in great. You get a really good finish. You can see how quick they blend things out. Absolutely beautiful.
And I know the weather at the moment isn't the greatest, and you're probably not thinking about going down to the riverbank to do some watercolour or anything like that. But when the weather does get a little bit warmer, if you are going out doing some sketching and some watercolouring with your pencils or your ink palettes, these are perfect. You haven't got to take a big vase or a big bottle full of water or anything. Just fill these up, and then you've got water on demand. And just look how effective they are.
That's it. And then if we get our brayer, let's see if we can spread this out a bit from there to get these really cool
That's
effects.
a great effect.
So there's the really cool watery effect. Yeah. There's so many different things you can do combining these products.
And remember, this is the high-quality watercolour sheet card. 300 GSM, 12 sheets of it, and it's unlike any other watercolour card I've seen, actually, because I'm used to seeing the watercolour card that's quite pitted.
Yeah.
It's got quite almost like a crater
really
look to
smooth.
it. This, though, is perfectly smooth. It really is, but it's 300 GSM. Now, if you want any more of the hook loops, hook and loops, we now have stock. We sold out of the stock we had earlier on. We've now got more stock of this available for you. And these are half of a hook and loop system. So if you think about Velcro that you have on your outfits, on your bags or whatever it might be, there's the hook one side and there's the kind of felt, fluffy side on the other side that the hooks lock onto. These are just the hooks, because on the back of any blending sponge, you've got the fluffy side. So the idea behind this is that you can stick these to the bottom of your ink pads, and then you can put your blending sponge that's got the fluffy thing onto that. So what we've seen in the past, if I just hold up your ink pad, this is what every hunky-dory... Oh.
Which, do you want one with one on
yeah.
or one without?
Yeah, one with one on. Thank you. Every hunky-dory guest, Natalie, Anne-Marie, Kat, Rebecca, everybody, always have, and of course Pauline as well, always have their blending discs attached to the bottom of their ink pads. So you've got a perfect way of knowing exactly where they are, never losing them, knowing which one is for which ink pad. But until now, we've never been able to bring you the little hook circles. But that's what they decided to do at Hunky Dory. We sold out of the stock about 20 minutes ago. We've now got more restocked stock, £3.99 for 120 of these. And they've got self-adhesive on the back as well. So it doesn't have to be the Prism ink pads. Any ink pads that you want to put the actual blending sponge on the bottom of, whether it be Ranger, whether it be yours, whether it be Crafter's Companion, Spectrum Wire, anything like that, you've now got the adhesive discs that you can put at the bottom of your ink pad, and then you can attach the relevant sponge to that ink pad. 120 of them for $3.99. They sold out in next to no time earlier in this hour. Now we've got more stock back. Look at all of the names coming through. Julie, Rita, Dawn, Angela, Elaine, Susan in Lancashire's gone for 2, Jan in Surrey, hi Jeanette, hello, wow. The list just goes on and on and on. This is the last quantity that we've got available as well. This is all we have, I believe. BKHD08. BKHD08. We have got a large stock available, but this is the last restock that we can do. Now, while you're checking out on that, let's show you what we're talking about. Now, you can buy a pack of the 2 tools, which is that. And you get those as well? You get both of these as well. Okay, so you're literally getting 6 sponges with the actual dauber, and then you're going to get a further 2 packs of 12. So it makes 30. So you've got 12, 12, 24, and 6 in there, 30 sponges, and your 2 tools for £13.97.
Fabulous value. So if you've bought the inks today, you're going to get these to go with them. If you've got your inks and your hook and grip, you've got the complete set.
There you have.
You're going to have so much fun, or I would, sat at home.
Exactly.
Making everything brand new, it would be perfect.
Now, if you're cursing, thinking, oh, I've just rung up for the hook and grip circles, but, oh, I didn't know you had the blending tools as well. Don't worry. If you call again, it's a free phone call. It's only your time it takes. If there is a queue on the phones, you never get charged for the phone call. The guys upstairs, just outside Redditch, or just outside Birmingham in Redditch, that's where we're based, and they're up there, and they are taking your phone calls 24 hours a day. It's a free phone number, and it's free to order, of course, on our website as well, and it's free to order if you tap the app, which, of course, you can download from your app provider. So it doesn't matter how many orders you make during the day. There's never any more than 1 P&P to pay, so it's $3.95. That covers you for the whole day from midnight last night to midnight tonight, and then from midnight tonight, it will cover you for tomorrow, and you get a confirmation email overnight, and you'll see it first thing in the morning when you wake up, showing you everything that you've ordered, all put together in one order confirmation with the 1 P&P. So, yes, we've got everything sorted with the blending here. 30 blending discs and 2 of the tools. Now, let's quickly go back to the ink pads. Half the stock of the blending tools gone, okay. If you want the ink pads, we've had a massive response to this. Massive response to this. With still loads of you in the ordering process. Who's ordered 4? Pauline in Dorset's gone for 4. Now, Pauline originally ordered 2. She's now ordering 4. Now, whether that's for crafting friends that are maybe out and about and can't get to a phone or whatever, or maybe she's just stocking up because the price is ridiculous. You're getting, they should be nearly £130. So if you're buying, say, 3, you're almost getting 3 for the price of 1, virtually, aren't you? Not far off.
Don't ask me to do maths there, it's not going to happen.
It's not far off that. And the $9.99 book is just a godsend because it's going to come up with ideas as to how to use the ink pads that you would never, ever have ever dreamt of. If you normally think ink pads, yeah, ink the stamp it down, that's it. That's all I can do with an ink pad. Well, Kat, you've already shown us that you can paint with them.
Yes, you can paint with them. You can, so if you're, again, it's one of those things, if you're scared of colouring with your stamps, then use your ink pads, just do a nice block colour. Ombre with them, so your larger style format stamps, you can add the colour across the back and have that nice ombre effect coming down. There's examples in the book. There's lots of different ways.
Absolutely.
Use stamps.
Now, I know it's tempting. I'm the same when I'm online. I put something in my basket. I think, oh, that's mine now. No, it's not. It's not yours until you check that basket out. A lot of the websites give you a time period. We don't do that. So if something is in your basket and you've forgotten about it, or the phone's gone, or there's been someone at the door, or you got waylaid about something, and then you come back to your PC 10 minutes later, you think, oh, I must check that out now. It will probably say, as in this instance, sorry, sold out, because even though you had it in your basket, someone else has checked out before you did, and they've taken yours away from you. So that's the way the system works. I know it's not always that fair, but if you check your basket out, that's when you know that you have got what you wanted. And then if you call back 10 minutes later because something else has taken your fancy, it's not costing you any more on the phone call because the phone call's free. It's not costing you any more on the web. It's not costing you any more postage either because everything gets collated at midnight of that night, and then you get your confirmation email, 1 p.m. per day. But treat yourself to those. I mean, good on you. Good on you, Pauline in Dorset, for going for 4. Crafter, I don't know your name, but one of you has gone for 2. The rest of you are going for 1, which is absolutely fantastic. But these are water-based ink pads, remember, so try them. You will not regret your purchase, will you?
Not at all. You've just seen today how well they work with our brayer. They've just got that lovely, great coverage. There's so many fun things you can do with them. We've showed you lots of techniques. So they just work hand in hand with so many different things.
And technique 12 says ink lifting. What's ink lifting? It's something you can do when you've got your ink pads. What else we got here? Technique 9, positive and negative leaves.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So that's inking, so taking your ink pad and taking a leaf from nature and inking that up and using that to stamp and stuff. So there's so many great things.
Colour blocking and heat embossing with a mask.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought it? Don't know what a lot of these are. Ink blending and masking, yeah, I know that. Using rock salts. Why would you want to use rock salt?
So it's going to give you, if you can see on the picture there, that lovely mottled effect. When you put the rock salt on, it's going to like break down into the ink and lift some of the ink away, so you get this really textured mottled effect.
Yeah. So all these techniques that you would never think of using, or I wouldn't, are in this book. Reverse die stamping. What is reverse die stamping? It tells you about it in here. So the book, worth £9.99, is included with your ink pads. You're going to get 40 of them at this incredible price. If you pay £9.99 for the book, it's like you're getting the ink pads for 40 quid. There's 40 of them, £1 an ink pad. It's ridiculous.
It's mad.
It's madness. And that's why we're so busy. That's why we've got so many of you on the phones ordering more than one, Pauline. 4 in your basket. 4 checked out, actually. Confirmed. 4 sets coming your way. Is that ADHD or AOHD? AOHD 15. AOHD 15 is a product code if you want your ink pads. Now, there's about 30 of you going through the order process right now. Many more than that have already checked out. So congratulations, one and all. Keep checking out your baskets. And have we still got stock of the... OK, we've got about 20 of these left. Now, these are your blender rinsing pads. I've never seen anything like them before. Evidently, they are quite popular or something similar for cleaning makeup brushes, which I wasn't aware of. These, though, you get a pack of 2. You could maybe use 1 for your makeup brushes and 1 for your fantastic blending pads, and also great for using with your time for tea brushes as well. It's basically the shape of the silicone, isn't it, that kind of dislodges all the debris.
Yeah, absolutely. The little shapes in there that give you that texture. The actual material, the silicone's not going to damage your foam pads or anything like that. I love that you get 2, just for the simple reason that I definitely lose one. So it's always great to have a second. Just, they're so much fun. Do you know what I'm dying to do? See if I can stamp with it.
Oh, yeah.
I know this goes against the grain because I'm adding my ink to it and I'm meant to use it to clean the ink, but I just... Just dying to try.
And if you do want the stamp cleaning solution that we talked about earlier on, the spritzer, that's available in the show for $3.99, I think it was. So that will help to clean your daubers and your brushes and everything else.
Should we just give this a go? See what we end up with. So you're just going to have to go around and get some paper. This could be a total disaster. I've never done it before, but it was just speaking to me. Oh,
yeah, that works. That does work. That could be a sea and stars, like a rainbow. Or the stage of Moulin Rouge.
Yes, definitely. I see that. Yeah.
It's very much like that's what made me think of straight away. It's just like Moulin Rouge stage. Right, $4.99 gets you two of them then. QVHD 52. And the hook and loops. Adhesive on one side, hooks on the other, so now you can put your dauber pads on the bottom of your ink pads. That's what these were developed for and produced for. I must be honest, in the office I was thinking, well, where's the other half of it then? What am I supposed to do with that? Well, on the back of each of the dauber pads, you've got the felt side. You need the teeth to stick it to the bottom of your ink pad. That's what you need.
So it's to eliminate the waste. Take out the bit that you don't need for this purpose. So you're not having to pay for something that's not there, that you're not going to use.
Again, hunky-dory listen, and they think, OK, we'll get them made, we'll get them produced, and there's the answer, there's the result. £3.99. Sorry that they're out of stock for a little bit of the show, but we've got stock now loaded. You can fill your boots. We've got a lot of availability, but, of course, that's going very, very fast indeed. Thank you for your company today. Many of you going for 5, 2, 3, 4. Lots of you going for multiples of those at $3.99 each. I'll be back tomorrow evening. Cheryllene's here. She's going to see you through the evening. We've got, of course, Stencil coming up next, and also, what's in between? Dreamies, of course it is, with Hayley. That seemed a long time ago now. That was at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So, yeah, Dreamies and Stencil up to come between now and 8 o'clock. Thank you, Kat. Safe journey home.
Thank
I'll see you tomorrow around about this time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. Well, that felt like that break just disappeared. I think it was me taking ages to just, you know, pop my bits on my back of my... It's just, I don't know what I'm even going to explain this. That sounds wrong what I was trying to tell you. I was basically just trying to tell you my mic is joined to my belt here, and we were just discussing that, and then it was like, oh, it's ready to go back on. I'm Sherilyn Levy, if you haven't met me before. This is HobbyMaker. It's lovely to be here with you this evening, and this is really exciting. So we have got Stencil up here. We've got Sam and Lorraine, who I'm sure you have met a few times before as well. We have got, I have to say, it's one of the longest. We get all of our sheets of our kind of bits that we have. We've got probably the most products in these shows that I think I've seen on a poll, which I love, because I love there's such a mix of... No, I'm excited about that, because I'm like, there is literally so much for you to get at home. So what we've decided to do is, if you jump onto the website, we've actually put everything there for pre-order. So it does mean that you can have a little look around, you can get a little sneak peek. If there are things that you're thinking, oh, I'd like another little look at that, or can you bring it sooner in the hour, just send us a message. We're live, we're interactive, we don't mind really following your lead with those bits. And it also means that because there are limited stock across some of these things, you can kind of get in ahead and make sure you've got them. I mean, straight away, I think people will be noticing the amazing hanging eggs. These I love. We've got a pick and mix deal that's going to be coming up on these shortly as well. So that would be something I'd be popping in and getting ahead of. But we wanted to kick off with a few things before we move across to the first demo, of course, with you, Sam. So we've got this trio of paints, haven't we? It's just over on the steppers that we'll have a little look at.
Yes.
This is fabulous. I love these colours.
They are amazing colours. I discovered the Jubilee brand because I do a lot of upcycling, a lot of my customers. And I was alerted to this brand, and the colours are beautiful. They're heritage paints. So they've all got a story behind them. But the real stars for me are the metallics, especially the gold. And then there's the trio of the gold, bronze and silver. And they're a really nice sort of starter kit.
Yeah, definitely. Good sizes, aren't they?
They are. And they are small, but little goes a long way because they're so heavily pigmented. That, you know, you don't need much. You don't need to keep doing coat after coat.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, and I know metallics that we all absolutely love. So we wanted to get these straight in for you. We are going to do a deal price. So you're getting 3, they're all 30 mil. So you've got the gold, the silver and the bronze there in this set. Today, you can actually take these home for just over £11 per pot. So £33.99 is the price for all 3 of those. And like you said, I always think it's the quality of the makes as well that makes such a difference in paints and things like this.
Yes, definitely. When you stir these, you realise, give them a really good stir. Don't shake them, give them a really good stir. Because there's so much pigment in them, it all sits at the bottom. But when you start stirring them, you see how rich the colours are and how easily they apply.
Definitely.
They really are my go-to metallics.
Yeah, they're fabulous. And we will be seeing them being used in demos as well, but it's just to make sure that they're available for you right now. Now, we've got a couple of amazing, and we know that we are limited on some of these closer-up kits, and we've got something that's William Morris inspired, of course, with these as well. Very exciting when I heard that.
Yes, so we've got all the stamps, repeating pattern stamps, and that's come from. I do large wall stencils.
Yes,
in the William Morris designs. I'm always been asked, can we have them a little bit smaller for paper crafting?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can only go so small with a stencil, so natural progression was to come up with stamps. So these are stamps that work as repeating patterns.
Amazing.
So on the back there's a registration guide and it shows you how to line up together.
Have we got those just there, and should we have a little look through them? Because we're going to get them all available for you, and you'll be able to have a little look through each of these. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
So this one is mallow. And then if you look at the back, there's some red points, and that shows you where to do your registration. So you stamp your first image, and then you line up on those registration points, and then you get the seamless pattern. I can show you. That one is a seamless pattern.
Yeah, definitely.
And that one is...
Oh, wow, when you look at that, that's amazing, isn't it?
So you can just keep going, creating your own papers, or I've done wrapping paper. I think we've got... wrapped present down there, done in a design. So all these stamps work in that repeated
look lovely on a nice tote bag or something like that as well, wouldn't it?
So you can use inks for
That's
going on to
amazing. Because you look at that and you think that's a really large central stamp, but actually, because of it being that repeating pattern, the fact that you can actually go to any size you want as well.
Yeah, that's right.
fabulous.
Or you can use them on their own, just as a sort of single image.
Absolutely. And of course, it's come in as well with your sentiments. So you've got your with love, your best wishes as well that comes in this, £18.95. Got quite a few more, haven't we, as well?
This one is Venetian.
Really nice. With love, birthday, happy to go with happy birthday. You've got hugs as well. Really nice as well, isn't it? All kind of separate elements that are coming with that as well.
Yeah, that's right. Just wanted to fill the space because, you know, you've got all this space around it. So I got the stamp as big as I could. We've got the little elements slightly larger.
Yeah.
And then we've got Marigold, which is a very popular William Morris design.
Yeah, definitely.
And then a few of the marigolds slightly larger.
Yes. And I imagine as well with those kind of separate sort of flowers there, you could actually decoupage with them, couldn't you, if you wanted to, kind of get them all out separate. And there's a lot of different kind of things you could do with that, with your with love, best wishes, everything like that.
Next one is Thistle.
Okay.
Really iconic design.
Oh, yes, isn't it? Yeah.
Although it's called William Morris Thistle, the actual designer is John Henry Durrell, who worked for Morris & Co.
Right.
But of course they all get put under the banner of William Morris. So it's very much William Morris style, but it's a different designer.
Yeah. I don't know, it just packs a punch, that one. The strength kind of each of the designs that we've got.
One.
And again, that's £18.95 for us to have that one.
This one isn't William Morris. This is Charles Voysey, who is of the same era, arts and crafts era. He's a lesser-known arts and crafts designer, but I think his work is beautiful. So if you like William Morris, he's one to have a look at.
Yes, definitely.
Very similar designs.
Yeah.
So this one is Essex Rose.
Wow, that is beautiful. And I love that you've almost got that kind of idea of like a border strip or something there as well that you've actually got separately.
I've just sort of pulled out elements that I like.
Yes, definitely.
Used in another way.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
This one is Net Ceiling.
Oh, wow. And that one we're going to be seeing a demo with in the later hour, aren't we?
Yes,
So 5 o'clock
and I think somewhere we've got these little beautiful flowers that Sam's done.
Wow, look at those.
Like
they're so nice, aren't they?
Yeah. Little poinsettias.
Yeah, yes, I just love those. And I just wouldn't think to use them in that way.
No, but it's perfect, isn't it? And absolutely beautiful, yes.
Really, really beautiful. So that's just using the extra elements. Is that what you did, Sam?
It's the middle of the net ceiling and then the larger element.
The one at the bottom,
Yeah, so it just shows kind of how you can build up different bits as well, actually, with these stamp sets that you've got.
But as a repeating pattern, that one looks like...
Oh, wow. Oh, I love that.
Stunning.
Yeah. I literally want it on my wall. You know, you're sort of thinking of it.
Literally on your
It's
ceiling.
one of his only ceiling designs.
Yeah, because if you were laying down sort of looking at that...
Well, I do a wall stencil of that one that's very popular.
I bet it is.
Wall stencil,
Oh, wow. It's always worth kind of checking out brand shop and things like that as well. So that one, £18.95 once again. And then we've got one more design that we wanted to show you because we want to make sure they're all live and ready for you to get.
So we've got, again, this is Charles Voysey.
Yeah.
This is called Callum.
Okay.
And it's a really popular wall stencil design. So just brought it right down in size.
I'm immediately just sort of picturing the different sort of colours you could use with that and how you kind of open up all of those designs as well. Amazing, amazing opportunity there at £18.95. A lot of you coming in with that one as well, so massive well done.
And then the other one is Larkspur, but that's the one I think, Sam, you're
demoing? I'm demoing.
Yes, so we've got Larkspur, which we will be demoing with, so we'll be coming to that shortly as well, so you'll be able to have a big look at that piece also. Now, there's just two other things that we just want to speak about before we get across to demo, which I believe are just down at the bottom just there. These are sort of boxes full, aren't they, in terms of the cloister stamps that we've actually got there?
Yeah.
Now, we know these are very popular. You've said to us before, obviously, one of them we've only got 16 opportunities, I think, left.
They've
always sold out. So the letters one is going to be something that will sell out super, super quickly. So we will, of course, make it available, and then you can get involved with these as well. I think they're struggling to just get a sort of image of the bottom of the steps, so we'll just grab them over here in a second, just so we can open them up and kind of show people. So if we bring the number one on screen first, that we've actually got just here. So this is your numbers and your symbols that you're getting. Again, William Morris inspired. It's just amazing, actually, what you can create with that.
That's right. I mean, you've got all the numbers, and then you've got 5 symbols. So we've got exclamation mark, hashtag,
phenomenal,
question mark, ampersand. what else have we got in there? Oh, the @ symbol.
Yes,
So bringing William Morris right up to date. Not sure what he'd make of it. But the letters were so popular. They're called the William Morris letters. People call them William Morris letters, but they're actually inspired by William Morris. It was a typographer, an American typographer, Gaudi, who actually developed them. So which is why I call them William Morris inspired. But I also wanted to develop numbers from that, which don't exist. So I've tried to get them as close to the letters as I can.
They're just phenomenal, aren't they? And it actually comes, of course, within a lovely little box as well. So if you are buying them as a gift or anything like that, and everything comes beautifully kind of set in there, as you can see. So you've got your stamps in there, you've got your stencils that are there. And, of course, you get this as well.
Yeah, you get a stencil brush.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So the stencils just mask off the number or the symbol, just so you can easily do it in another colour, just to make it really pop. You don't have to use them; they look beautiful just on their own. But it's just another.
It's nice to have the option, isn't it? Yeah, to be able to do that. And I think it's just the detailing for me. I think as you kind of see, you know, the finished sort of sample there with them all printed out, it's the way that you're getting that number that draws you in, but then it's that detailing around it. You could never create it yourself, you know, if it wasn't a stamp.
You just keep looking at it and you see more and more in there.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Absolutely. So a gorgeous, gorgeous opportunity there. £45, of course, for you to be able to get these. So that gives you your numbers and your symbols. All of those come with it. And, of course, your stencils there, as well as the stencil brush, to be able to mask those bits off and be able to get the colours separately if you would like to with those bits. We've also then got, which I'll just bring forward just here, which is the letter stamp set. Now, this we are so limited on, aren't we? Always sells out. We know it will sell out incredibly, incredibly quickly in terms of what you're actually getting within this. So you've got all of the letters to just
all the letters, stencils for each letter. There's 5 arts and crafts William Morris inspired borders.
Yeah, look at them.
That go with it. There's 2 stencil brushes, but there's also a stencil set of letters in an arts and crafts style that complement.
Over there,
pull that one out. So there we have the set of letters and numbers that go with it. And then we've got a guide that just allows you to sort of line it all up. So there's quite a lot
jam-packed, isn't it, really? Yeah, exactly. So you've got so much actually within the whole of this box. So we say it's always been so popular. Will be available on split pay, this one as well. It will come in at that in a moment. So you'll be able to get it at split pay as well, which always makes it a bit more accessible, which I always like. So you've got that opportunity to be able to get those. And it comes with, of course, your brushes and everything else that we've got on that as well. It's on a 3-way split pay as well. So it's not even on a... Normally I'd be thinking 2-way on this, so even better, actually. So great opportunity to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. Limited availability, so we wanted to get it in right at the top of the show. Should we move across to demo and see a few of these bits in action, and then we can talk about other bits?
Yep, can do.
Lovely.
So, I'm going to start with the Valentine's Day card.
Okay, super duper.
You know?
Yeah, it's nearly Valentine's.
Because, exactly, and I think, and I'm going to use the larkspur, and I'm going to show you how I came up with these lovely little things that we're going to use on the card.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's using the larkspur. So I will just move that to one side. I am using the mini shape stencil.
Perfect.
So I haven't taken the adhesive off. I am just using as is.
Yeah.
I'm using spun sugar, distress oxide. We just give that a quick ink in, and this is how I have made my little heart, just to put as interest behind my sentiment.
Yep, really nice.
So super duper easy. And then I am going to get a distress ink in Kitsch Flamingo.
Okay.
To just add a little bit of dimension to that, just around the edges. And I won't need to cut this out. Oh, I still need that. The best thing for you to do now is to get a black micron pen, she says. Did I get it out?
This is always where there's so much stuff, isn't there?
Oh, I've got it. So, because we're going to stamp larkspur on top of this heart, we need to be able to see what we are cutting.
Okay.
Once stamped, because you'll see it's quite busy. So that is my little tip.
Yeah.
And then put my larkspur.
Oh, wow.
It's
Good
massive.
size stamp, isn't it? Yeah.
Massive.
I love that.
Absolutely massive. I'm not using that ink. I am using a VersaFine Claire in Tulip Red, and we only need a little bit.
Okay.
Because we are only stamping over that heart there. And I don't want to waste card.
No, true. Oh,
there we go.
Yep.
So even because it's gone over the Distress Oxide, it's slightly faded, so it's a really nice effect. So I made 7 of those. We don't need to cut that one out because, like I say, to save you the trouble of watching me, I've now got the cloister.
Okay. Oh.
I've now got the cloister. That's going to go all over my card, isn't it?
I'm going to need a baby wipe.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
I wasn't intending to get messy just yet. You know?
That's me every time. Always
I know.
so messy.
I feel like it's impossible not to. Like, I don't know anybody who
It is
doesn't.
with black
so,
ink.
yeah.
Every other ink pad is great. It's just the black one. It just attacks you, and then you've like all of a sudden everyone knows it's your fingerprint. So I've got the cloister letters, and we are going to be using hashtag 14 on our card. So this will be to my daughter.
Yeah.
And my granddaughter, because I'm spending Valentine's Day with them,
nice.
so it's Galentine's.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. So let's just give them a good old inking. Make sure you use a really juicy ink pad. So VersaFine Claire or your usual VersaFine, because they are so detailed, you don't want to lose any of that detail. Just flexing my to put some pressure in the middle, ensuring hopefully. Oh no! Apart from the hashtag, let's restamp that. I don't mind. Sorry, guys.
No, you're okay. I think it's seeing the detail that you actually get out of these stamps, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Right, let's try that again, Sam.
Perfect.
Yay. I knew I could do it. So I am just going to quickly cut these out. I didn't have certain things with me, so I couldn't prep certain things. So bit of a rush this morning.
Always just asking here. We've got most things.
I know.
I'm always like, send Alex. He'll find it from somewhere.
Oh, no, bless him. He's such a nice helper.
I know.
Such a nice guy, aren't you, Alex?
It's made his day.
So you can do this on a trimmer, obviously.
Yes, yeah.
Just for the sake of the live. Live? HobbyMaker, sure. Yeah. Not alive, so. I am using scissors.
Yeah.
And as I say, I don't need to cut out that little heart because I've already done those. And I've already put my foam pads on. So, and I've got a pokey tool so I can get the backs off.
Nice and easy. She
says. And let's get our card and see how many fingerprints I can get on it. So it's an 8x4 card base.
Yeah.
I am going to. I've got some on double foam pads, some on single, and some not with any.
Yeah.
So we're going to just arrange those before we put our numbers on. She says.
Perfect. It's nice to have them at different sort of heights, isn't it? Different levels.
Yeah, and different directions. I mean, I might not use them all, but they're there just in case. And have some coming off the edge, just to give it a natural flow, instead of it looking a bit contrived.
Yeah, yeah.
So we'll have that. I can cut the tip off that. Right, now, here's the, she says.
I get it. I feel like it's always the aircon in here. It makes it stickier. Yes. Yeah. Or it blows our displays away, one or the other.
I've got it. So all I did, if you've noticed the darker edge, is take a bit of ground espresso distressing.
Okay, perfect.
And a little foam pad. And I have literally just gone round with a little blending tool.
Amazing.
Just so it gives it a bit more definition.
Yeah.
So the foam pads have come off without my pokey tool.
Yes. Perfect.
So let's just trim those off. It's a relatively quick card. But for those of you that don't like Valentine's Day...
Do Valentine's Day instead.
Well, that was what I was going to do with the bunting, but I've decided to do Easter instead. Only because I didn't want you thinking it was just for Valentine's.
Yes, yeah.
So let's get our cloister numbers. And it's that way, isn't it? It is that way.
Right.
Wow. I think it's actually seeing those cloister numbers actually stamped out as well.
As well, the detail and the fact that they are quite large.
They are, aren't they? Stunning, aren't they? They're just right.
Yep.
They're going to really sort of bring your eye straight into it. Are you okay to make and sell with everything as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then just tuck that one in there.
Lovely.
And it's a really quick card, guys.
It's great.
Super duper quick.
Yeah, but it's all
and
you
wonky.
need, isn't it? Because the detail that you've got. It's lovely. It's fantastic. So a lot of you looking obviously at the cloister numbers and the symbols as well as the letters. Do remember the letters are very, very limited today because it is last of stock chances that we've got for you. So massive, massive opportunities for you to be able to get them. You can just see the beautiful detailing. Now, also you used the mini stencils, didn't you, as well? Have we got the mini stencils somewhere just to have a look through? Because they are a cracking price. I just noticed £9.99, and we are going to get 10 different shapes actually with these as well. This is where we asked where. There we are
down here.
They popped in there. Brilliant. Got our little secret bit.
I forgot we were doing the mini ones. I forgot Sam had those featured.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Should we pop them on the?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so these fit the mini bunting that we'll have later on.
Perfect as well.
But they also fit the mini letters that we have.
Okay.
So there's some basic shapes in there.
Yeah.
But we've also got some Easter inspired.
Yeah, really nice.
As well.
But I feel like your heart, your circle, your star, these are the ones that you would use sort of the most in things, but are really hard to actually achieve yourself as well. I'll pop these across the overhead in 1 second once I've put these
basket, and then we've got some masks that go with them as well. So,
how good's that? Oh, the little chick! I love him. Can I just pop that on there just for a second? Is that all right? Just to use the overhead, just so you can actually see all of those that we've got as well. So you can see all of those different images. Let me spin it
round.
Spin it round, it'd help, wouldn't it? There we go. So we've got those. And then, of course, you get the additional little masks that we can see that comes with this as well. They're so lovely, aren't they?
But they've all got the adhesive backing, which you can use with or without the backing, like Sam did hers. She hadn't removed the backing, which is fine. You can use them that way.
Yeah.
But if you prefer a bit more security, you can peel off. It doesn't leave any masks. Stencils are washable.
Yes, yeah. And then you know they're secure and exactly kind of where you want them as well. Yeah. But I do think, you've got something like we said, you've got your Easter-inspired ones, but then you've got things that you're going to use consistently as well. I mean, a perfect circle, a perfect heart, a perfect star, the basket you could put anything into as well. Lovely that you've got the cross, the little bunny as well, the chick, very cute, isn't it? And all of those today for £9.95. I think we've had, thank you so much, I think we've had a few messages coming in as well. Lovely to hear from you. We've got Donna saying, I received the lettering. They are absolutely beautiful. I've embossed them and they look amazing. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, they work so well for embossing. I'm really new to card crafting, and when I discovered embossing,
Everything was getting embossed.
It's
because when you get the heat on and you see it transforming, you think, this is so good.
But of course, then you can sort of colour in as well.
Yes,
because the emboss tends to sort of resist some of the paints and that.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for sending in the message as well. We always love to hear from you. Now, a lot of people have messaged in and saying, when are the eggs coming? When are the eggs coming? Now, don't worry, you don't need to wait any longer. So these are fantastic. I just love the mix of the different designs that we've actually got.
Yeah, there's kind of 4 styles to it, really. So there's 12 designs in total.
Perfect, yeah.
So we've got 4 that are more of an Art Nouveau style.
Yes.
We've got 4 that I would class as a lattice style. And there's 4 that are much more ornate, which are kind of inspired by the very famous eggs.
Yes, That's what I thought of straight away.
So, and all of them, if I just grab... design here. So they come as 2 parts.
Fantastic.
MDF. Yep. You've got the back to it.
Yes.
And that's got the design scored. So if you want to just colour in certain sections, it just shows you where you can go.
Brilliant.
And then this has got the peel-off adhesive backing. So once you've decorated this, it just then lays on top.
Oh, that's perfect.
And it perfectly lines up. So you can happily colour in these areas on here. You don't have to be too precise about it.
No.
If you go over the edges, it doesn't matter.
Because that's going to make it look
your
perfect.
onlay is going to cover it and
really,
make it look
clever.
really, really lovely.
Yeah, and obviously with MDF, I think a lot of people we're finding on shows are kind of moving towards MDF now, and I think it's because it's quite an easy medium to do something with as well.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's enjoyable, and obviously then you can hang it like this. You could give these as Easter presents if you wanted. You know, it could be something. I'm thinking sort of new babies as well and things like that. You know, if you some of them you could put initials on, anything like that. So there's a lot of different things you could do. Now we will speak through the different designs of which each and every one is, because obviously you've got 12 different ones. They are £4.75 each. So if you think, well, I just want the trellis one, then that's £4.75. Perfect. If you want to get 5, though, you will get a deal price. Okay, so it is it's a lovely little pick and mix. So you could choose 5 of the same, 5 different ones, totally up to you. They will come down then to £3.99 per one to be able to get these. Have we got all the separate ones to be able to explain which is which?
We've got them all here.
Perfect.
And then we've got some that we've painted up as well, so you can see how they work
in
different styles. So if I go with the lattice one first,
so
we've got 4 lattice styles.
Great.
So we've got trellis, the first one.
Yep, super. Really nice. And I love you've got that large area there where you could do absolutely anything you wanted really with it as well.
We've got one up on the tree actually.
Filled with resin and things.
Oh, no, we've got one here. If I get that one down.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely,
But
isn't
I've
it?
just done paint pens with this. So just the backing, I just filled in with some paint pens.
Yeah, it's
painted the onlay gold, peeled off the backing and popped that on top.
They're just beautiful, aren't they? They really are. They're so pretty, I think, the designs of them.
And because it's like colouring in, children can have a go with it as well and create something really, really pretty.
Yeah. It's a nice little Easter activity, isn't it? If you have got kids, you know, you're thinking, what am I going to do with them? You've got friends round, get these ready, get them out, and they can all have a go as well if you order 5 of them. This one is...
That one is, I think that might be Rabat.
Okay, perfect. So that's your Rabat one. So it's just that you know which designs you will get. We've also got this one.
That's tilted lattice.
Tilted lattice. Really, really pretty, isn't it, that one again? Then this is the one we showed you at first, which is
that's the
really nice.
Moroccan.
I really like that one. So the Moroccan that we've got there as well.
One.
Absolutely gorgeous.
We've got one somewhere that's painted. No, I've got one of that one.
That's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. There's the Rabat one, painted as well, just so you can see kind of what you might want to do with it. Yeah, it probably is. We've got loads up there, haven't we?
Yeah, I did.
We'll
there somewhere.
Yeah, we'll spot it. We'll spot it. If I have a little look on the tree in a second, you'll be able to spot that one. This one, how beautiful!
So this is Art Nouveau. This is from a really popular stencil that I have called Aubrey, and it's just a section of it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I've got that one.
Beautiful opportunity to be able to get these as well. So you can see really, really pretty. Again, you get the 2 sides and then you just pop those together. So you've got that one there, which is that one was the tulips. And we've got there it is. Oh. There it is. That's the one we were talking about. That's where we go. Yes.
I'll go back to that one.
There you are. We can just pop back across to that one. Look at that. How fabulous is that one? Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's really, really fancy in terms of what we've got just there. Then we've got the butterfly one.
So that's a butterfly decorated, and then this is the butterfly. So the two parts you get.
Yeah, you can see the bits that come with it, and then what you could create with that.
Colour in the back. So I just again use paint pens with those.
Yeah.
And on the front, I've used the Jubilee white.
Fantastic. Yeah. And do you know what I like as well is because you've got the back here, if you was given this, and maybe it's like a symbol of hope, which butterflies often stand for, you could even do a little sort of note on the back, couldn't you? A little man to really personalise it. So you've got that one just there. So that's the butterfly one. So it's just so we can show you through them all. Then we have this one.
The tulips.
Tulips one. Perfect.
And then...
I feel like tulips is the start of spring as well. It's one of the earliest flowers that you kind of see coming up, don't you? Oh, that's really pretty.
So again, that's based on an Art Nouveau design.
And that's going to last forever. So rather than buying some tulips that die within a week, you better with something like this. Then somebody's got a forever present as well.
And it's not just for Easter; it's an Easter.
No, exactly. It's always.
And then this one, which is deco.
Perfect, and that's the deco one. So you've got the option of trellis, imperial, rabat, coronation, butterfly, tilted lattice, Nicholas deco, Moroccan and tulips. So it's totally up to you whether you want to get one for £4.75, but the best way to get them, of course, is put 5 into your baskets, and that will be £4.75, no longer £3.99 instead. So you'll get all 5 of them for £19.95, which is a super duper deal. Should we have a little look at what you're doing with them?
I'm just shaking to waking.
Yeah.
So, on the back of my egg, I have used the Mayflower Lilac Jubilee paint.
Yeah, we've got that available.
And then I've put a crackle glaze on that will be available on Tuesday that I'll be bringing.
Super.
But it's a one-step crackle, so it's like your acrylic paint, your crackle, and then another layer of acrylic paint.
Nice. Okay.
So I've already put the crackle on.
Yeah.
Now I want to paint our Fabergé look-alike, and I'm just using a sponge to dab it on with the gold gild, which is beautiful. Just look at that.
Amazing,
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. And they're available that we showed you at the top of the show as well in that kit where you've got the gold, you've also got the silver and the copper, or you can get the larger size of the gold in the 60ml as well that's available also for you.
So I'm just going to sponge it on really, and then I'm not putting an excess amount of paint on. I mean, the fluidity of the paint is brilliant. It does really last you quite a while.
Yeah, which is great. That's why you don't need to use much at all, do you?
No, not at all. So I'm going to give them a quick waft.
Yeah.
And then we can crack on, hopefully.
Yeah.
Sorry, egg joke. It had to come. That was a dad joke, wasn't it?
You've been thinking about it before. Alex said, you're yoking, right? He's a dad, he's got to come back with it, you know. The purple, the lilac and the gold as well, those two colours next to each other. I love that.
Wait until you put that on the...
oh yeah, I bet.
So this won't take long at all, she says. I'm just going to pick it up because the heat will... Sorry, I'm giving you a blow dry there.
It's all right, I could do with one, to be honest. Yeah, my hair will end up all like, won't it? Like...
Sorry, it's like literally watching paint dry. I did start it while you were talking.
You just didn't want to put that on while we were talking?
No.
Over the top of us just suddenly?
No, that would be really rude.
See that again, this depth of colour that's going to come out of that. That is an amazing tone.
So I'm going to use a sponge dauber again.
Yeah.
So it doesn't interrupt the crackle too much.
Yeah. They're great prices as well, aren't they? $6.99 for 60ml.
They will last. I mean, you don't think they're going to last you a while, but they do. I mean, I came onto TV with Gild Lane Paints with Jen, and some of those original pots that I've had, and I've used them for mixed media projects, I've used them for home decor projects. Okay. Some of those original pots that I have had. When did I come on with Jen?
Oh, gosh, that was quite some time ago.
End of August?
Yeah.
No, end of July.
Okay. Yeah, it was definitely in the summer,
Yeah.
You're still using the same?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shows then, doesn't it?
Well, other paints where you might have to put 2 or 3 coats on, often you can get away with just 1 coat.
Yeah,
yeah. Because it's just got such a good pigment.
Yeah. Fantastic, isn't it?
So that is starting to crack.
You can see it starting to
Yeah. Love it. There's nothing better than a crackle. Honestly, I love it. There's one on the tree as well that I made.
Yeah.
And that's with a 2-part crackle there.
Okay.
So you actually put that on top of the paint. So you put like layer 1, let that dry, put another coat of layer 2, and then put some antiquing wax in the cracks.
Yes, yeah. It kind of, with that sort of Fabergé inspiration that we're sort of talking about, it takes you, doesn't it, to that sort of vintage appeal that you can kind of see with these as well, when you've actually got the crackle coming through.
I just think an egg looks perfect with a bit of crackle.
And then with the gold, with the ornate sort of gold as well. It's
So for this, I am not taking the carrier sheet off the middle.
Okay.
A bit of free shadow play. Because, to be fair, it probably, with the different texture there, I mean, you can put some glue on. And then what I would do to finish that off is a little bit of gold ribbon.
Yes, yeah.
It's quite a dull gold ribbon, but...
Yeah, it'll work, won't it?
Yeah. And I had some William Morris papers that I actually bought.
Right.
And I thought they would be perfect to go on the back of the egg. But I'm not putting it on. It was just to show you ideas.
Yeah, definitely.
You obviously can put all your papers on there.
Absolutely. And especially if you're sort of actually hanging it and you want to see both sides, you want them both sort of finished off.
And then obviously you can varnish them, so they're going to last you year after year. And then there's your little...
That is amazing, isn't it? That's absolutely lovely. Which one was this, just a reminder of which one you're using just there?
That was Elizabeth Purple and the Mayflower Lilac.
Mayflower Lilac, there we go. So they are there at £6.99 if you want to get those individually as well. I just think what's so amazing about these eggs is the fact that the work has all been done for you. So the MDF, when you get it home, you'll feel the quality of it as well. There's a great thickness to it. It's all been cut out perfectly, but you can use your own inspiration of what you want to do with the design. And I always like something like that.
Sam and Bea have had them, I've had them, we've done different things with them. Also, because they've got the full adhesive backing.
Yes, yeah.
You can use things like resin, because once you've stuck it down and then flood the resin in, it's not going to seep underneath because the whole backing.
Which is great, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we've got a few that have resin on them somewhere.
And I like how some of them have also got the, you know, the little jewels that have kind of been put in the centre and things like that as well. There's lots of great things.
That one.
Yeah, look at the resin.
That's got some resin just flooded into.
Gives that amazing
those
sheen
areas.
then, doesn't it? Really nice. So the most popular one at the moment is the butterfly. So just to show you a finished sample of this one. And I think it's because, like we always say, everybody just loves butterflies.
Yeah.
You know, it's very symbolic, of course, new starts, hope, kind of new journeys. We're still at the beginning of the year as well. And on top of that, they're just beautiful animals. So you've really got that lovely sort of colour that you can see within this. Do remember, if you just want to get one, you can do that. That's £4.75. But the best way to get these is to buy 5. If you wanted, and you've got a craft group, you might be thinking, well, actually, I'll buy 10 of the same one. No problem. It might be you want different ones. It doesn't matter what you do, but by putting 5 into your baskets, they'll be discounted to £19.95, which makes them then just under £4 per one for you to be able to get these. So well done if you've got them. I think we'll just pop back across, if it's OK, to the letter stamps as well, the cloister ones, because as expected, they have nearly gone. We did know that we are limited on these. There's a lot. We're actually seeing currently more of you showing interest in these than we have availability. So, of course, if you do want to get them, you need to be super quick, because by them sitting in your basket, we can't guarantee that they will be yours now, OK? Now, I just love how jam-packed this collection actually is.
Yeah, and you can do so much with them. You can use them for cards, but I haven't brought them today, but we have in the past had frames as well, so you can make some really beautiful gifts gifts with them.
Yes,
And they're just a really nice set just to reach to when you want to personalise something.
Definitely.
You know you've got the letter there.
Yeah.
And anything like that's William Morris inspired. If you're making to sell, you know, it's a really easy one to do.
Because I think everybody obviously knows how beautiful William Morris stuff is, you know, the kind of quality, let's say, as well.
Timeless design. He's never going to go out of fashion.
No. And it's the fact, as you go through all of these, you can just see the detail is fantastic. Of course, when we've stamped out the numbers, that's the kind of look that you sort of get as well. But it also comes, of course, with the mask to go with every single one, so that you've got them to mask off if you want to. You've also got all of those border strips, which I just think is brilliant that you're getting these as well.
So they're just repeats as well, so you just stamp and then move it along, and it's very easy to create a border as long as you need it to be.
Yeah, which is great, and you've used them on all your cards and things like that as well.
You could use those on fabrics as well.
Yes,
you know, if you just want to put a bit of edging on something.
Great idea. So you can see all of those that you've got there. You then get in as well 2 of your brushes, the essential brushes that are coming with this, and then, as we showed you before, we've also got all of those as well. So you've got many, many more of your letters, of course, there. And I suppose with these, you could stencil, you could use them separately, you could use them with the designs.
The idea was sort of that illuminated manuscripts where you have that first letter.
Yes.
That's really beautiful and ornate, and then you create something else. So you might want to have the initial using William Morris and then just use those to do the rest of the name.
Yeah.
So it's just a little add-on.
It's great, isn't it? Yeah, it's really, really nice. So all of that will come to you. £85. It is actually on a triple way split pay. Just knock that off. That is coming with it as well, just to let you know.
Yeah,
so
that's the guide for the stencil letters, so you can line them up really neatly.
Can't go wrong then, can you really? It's sort of done the work for you. So yeah, this will be on a triple way split pay, so if you do want to get it that way to make it more accessible, you can do as well. So just wanted to give you another look at that, but do make sure you're checking out if you want to get that one. Now we've got the bunting to talk through. We've got lots of different types and sizes actually of bunting, haven't we? It's on today's show.
Yes, so there's 3... We've got the mini and we've got the large. We're focusing on the large. So we have the traditional triangular bunting. And then we have the swallowtail.
Perfect, yeah.
And then the spearhead.
And the spearhead as well. So, yeah, it's really up to you. So in terms of the large, if we start with the triangle, then we've got it in 3 different sizes as well. So it's really up to you in terms of what you want. So if you wanted baby, for example, like what we saw behind us, you might just want to go for the pack of 6. And that's perfect if that's what you want. But we've also got them in other sizes as well, because you might be thinking, well, I want a lot more. Because a lot of people want happy birthday and want 2 rows and things like that.
Or they might just want to, you know, bookend it with different designs without letters.
Yes,
rather
really
than
nice.
just the letters.
So that's the 6 one. We've then got a pack of 12, if you'd like to get the pack of 12. So that one is £9.50. I'm also seeing that the more we get, the sort of cheaper it gets as well. It becomes like better value for money, doesn't it? So £9.50 if you want to get 12 of them. And then we've got one other option with these as well, where you can get 24. I mean, that's a brilliant amount that you've got, I think, there. And that is £14.50 for all 24 of these. So a really, really good price to get them. And once again, it's up to you whether you want to use them to create full pieces, or do you just want to do them as door names, for example? Because you could just do initials, couldn't you? And it could just be for different doors. And I love that you can make and sell as well, because you could personalise these. Even, you know, when you're at your craft shows, you might have done all the backing and everything, then personalise it by popping on an initial or anything when you're actually there. So that's the triangle one. Then we've got 2 other ones. So we've got this one. This is a swallowtail, is that right? Yeah. So this is the swallowtail that we've got. And again, we've got it in the 3 different options. So your 6, your 12 and your 24. Whoa, why is that £3.50 for 6?
What?
Is that...
Shouldn't be.
OK. So that should be the same, shouldn't it? £6. Right. So that's coming at £3.50. We'll probably have to change that back to... Oh, it's because the mini ones come on. That's why. That makes sense. We're fine. I was thinking, I was like, we're going to have to rectify that price. So the mini one, you just got a little sneak peek of what the price of them will be. £6, of course, if you want the... we can always change prices. It happens. So £6, it will match in price. So that's that one. So the swallowtail with the pack of 6. We've then also got the pack of 12 that we can bring in for you also. And then on top of that, £9.50 for those. And then we've got the pack of 24 that we can share with you as well. And you can see, obviously, just behind me, this one here with the W and the M, just actually how fantastic it goes from this to that as well once you've actually decorated them. I love the shape of this one. I mean, I like them all, but
shape.
yeah.
Yes, yeah. I think so the triangle is quite traditional.
It is, isn't it?
But the
Yeah.
spearhead and swallowtail just allow you to do a little bit more.
Yeah, definitely. So that's swallowtail. Then spearhead, we'll bring that one up for you also. So these are all the large. So we've got this one here, and that one you can see behind us as well, that you've got just there. And same price still come in. So pack of 6 is £6, so you're looking at £1 per one. Obviously, the more you get, the sort of cheaper it gets as well. So you can get 12 of them for £9.50, or you can come in and you can get 24 of them for £14.50 today. So absolutely super deals. We will go through the smaller sizes after the demo as well, but we will have a little look at what you might want to do with these first as well, and see what Sam's going to use with them. These look great.
They are.
Really great.
I really love them.
Yeah.
And I love the spearhead one. I didn't get that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But was that your favourite initially?
Yeah.
So it might go missing later, I think.
Yeah, probably. So I have used the stencil, the large letters, and I've put the A on. But I want to show you how to get the drop shadow.
Oh, yes, okay.
I didn't bring the teal paint.
It's okay.
So I'm going to use my ink pad.
Yeah,
okay?
there we are.
So I'm just going to dry the gold. Because you will need the mask and the stencil for this.
Okay.
It'll become obvious in a minute. For those that don't really. And that blue, I can't remember what it's called. Have we got that on the show?
I don't think we
had.
blues.
I thought we had, so that's my bad. But Guild Lane do
Guild Lane.
do that, yeah. So I am just going to put my mask on first to cover my ear.
Yeah.
And I have taken the backing off, so it's all adhesive, sticky.
Okay.
Then we are just going to move our other stencil so that it leaves a little bit of a drop shadow. But you're not going to interrupt the gold because you've got the mask on.
Yeah, of course.
Okay? So fingers crossed this works because it's my ink.
See, that's what I love about masks, is that you can get everything where you want it.
Yeah, exactly. And it's so easy with the adhesive backing.
Yeah.
So easy.
It came out of me being frustrated.
Really?
With the wall stencils, I've been able to keep them up using masking tape, using spray adhesive and finding it was leaving marks on the wall, so it wasn't holding it. So I researched for a good couple of years to find a way of making the stencils adhesive.
Yeah.
Found a wonderful product to combine it with the Mylar. Doesn't leave any residue.
No, which
doesn't
is great.
tear the paper. It's washable. It's
And does it just continue to be sort of adhesive after you've washed it and things like that?
You'll find it will pick up dust. Obviously, you're putting it on a surface, it'll pick up dust, and then it will stop being sticky. So that's the point that you need to wash it out. Leave it to dry for sort of 24 hours. Yeah. And then after about 24 hours, it becomes sticky again.
So clever, isn't it?
Ready?
Yeah, go on. Let's do the unveil. Oh, yeah, that's great, isn't it? Yeah,
that's all right with the ink, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to take a while to dry.
Yes, yeah, of course.
But VersaFine is permanent and obviously acid-free, so... And that's quite a big drop shadow I've put there, actually.
It just makes it pop, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it does.
Shadow.
Yes.
Then, for the decoration...
Okay.
So, all my letters spell out Easter.
Nice, yeah.
So, I wanted an egg before
yes.
and an egg after.
Okay.
So, I'm going to show you how to do this with your distress inks.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, she says, I'm hoping we've got time. Have we got time?
Yeah, we've got like about 8 minutes.
Right. Let's get this on quickly then. And because I've used VersaFine, I'm probably going to have... Oh, no, that's okay.
Yeah.
So just because it's MDF doesn't mean that you can't use your inks. But obviously, distressed oxides aren't permanent.
Okay.
But heat embossing is.
Ah, right, okay.
So as long as you keep your mask on...
Yeah. then you're okay.
I'm trying to speed craft now.
That's always the thing. So often on these shows, we're like, obviously at home you can take all the time in the world, but you're always on time limits, aren't you?
But I get more clumsy the faster I go.
I think 8 minutes
not
feels
fair.
more like 4 minutes when you're demoing live.
Less.
Or less, yeah.
So now I'm using... So that, sorry, was speckled egg.
Okay.
Aptly named for this demo.
Yeah.
The only thing I won't do is my little speckles. So you can sit at home and take your time.
Yeah.
And I used a fan brush with the new Distress ink colour, which is Scorched Timber. So that will be on the website somewhere. And flicked some little speckles on to make it look like a robin egg.
Yeah, it does.
But now this will hopefully... Where did I put my heat gun? How can you lose a heat gun?
It's plugged in.
Really?
Oh, that's clever. So you're using the embossing powder to fix
the distress.
Really good.
Wow.
Which then becomes permanent.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm very new to stamping.
Then you feel like you're picking up
so much from Sam.
I love that because you see something and you think, I'm going to do that.
It takes a lot longer to heat emboss an MDF than it does paper, though, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
It takes a lot longer to heat up, but once it does, it goes like the clappers. And you can just follow it round. Obviously, the blending's not great because I did try to go really quickly.
Yeah, that's fine.
But as you can see, it does turn out rather well.
Amazing. And because they are such a large size, actually, these as well, you can get a really big image. Like that, which is great.
I mean, you could do the egg on a separate piece of card. You could put the larkspur or net ceiling and repeat it on the background.
That's a good idea.
And then cut your egg out and put that on top of this repeating pattern. Just all sorts.
Yeah.
I mean, I was going to do Galentine's, but I ended up doing Easter.
Easter one's one you can bring out every year as
well. Galentine's as well.
Well, yeah, I suppose so, yeah.
But for someone that doesn't believe, I'm just going to put my embossing powder away, guys. I don't really particularly like Valentine's Day, so I'm spending it with my girls.
Yeah.
So I thought Galentine's and the card would be fitting enough. But if you take your time, you can fix your distress oxides and make it, and that would then preempt my Easter and then after.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Now you know how to do that as well. So an extra little tip for you in terms of these. Now, you use the large letter stencils just there. So we have got those available as well. And they do come with the masks. And it's super clever how you can kind of use the masks in that way, actually, through the drop shadow, which you might not have thought about as well. And, I mean, they're big sizes, aren't they, that we've actually got? You can see them just here. We've got them in front of us.
So they come in strips.
Perfect.
And then we've got the stencil, adhesive backed, and then each letter also has the mask, and we've also got an ampersand to go with it.
Yes,
so if
brilliant.
you had names that you wanted to put for weddings or things like that.
Yeah. And because they are such large sizes, you can actually see just there. Again, with that adhesive, I suppose you could use this as your wall art as well.
You could,
and things like that.
Because they're doing some sort of sign writing.
Yeah. They're fabulous, aren't they?
Use them outside.
Yes, yeah. So all of those at £38.95 to be able to get them all. And of course, it comes with that and the masks that come with that as well. So really fabulous sizes that we've got with those. Now, we have got, I think, a few of you asking to have one more look at the Cloister stamp. So, yeah, we can come back across to these. So we've got two different types. We've got the ones which is the letters. So that is where you are, of course, getting all of your letters. They're just so beautiful. We're very, very low in terms of stock that is now available on these. But I think you knew how popular these always are.
And the mini bunting is designed, we've got some behind us. They fit the stamps beautifully. I've sized them to fit the stamps.
So you can see just there behind us, actually, if you go to the one below, so it's the one that's Our Family with the Our Family one. Can you see this one that's just here? If we can, I don't know, can I just bring it? Yeah, I was going to say I could bring it forward. Let me just bring it forward because it's just behind your head. But I just want you to see exactly what we're talking about just there, because you can see how they're popped on and they're just perfect size, aren't they? Love that. So we can bring them live as well, the mini buntings, that you can get them. So that's your swallowtail one that we've got here. I love that, and that's really going to make it easy, isn't it? Just to perfectly stamp onto those as well.
Right. I just wanted to sort of add another product that would complement the stamps, because the stamps have been so popular. I just thought it'd be nice to sort of, you know, give another option of how you can use them.
The numbers and the letters. If you've got a bigger plaque, have you seen those where you put the days of the month of the year? 12 months along, and then you get like little discs and things like that to add on to what's important, whose birthday it is, blah blah. You could make something along those lines.
You could, couldn't you? Yeah. So much to be able to do with these. Honestly, they're amazing. So you can get these again in the packs of 6, the packs of 12 for the little ones, and also the packs of 24. It's only £9.50 as well. So I think if you've never thought of actually doing bunting, this is a great sort of size to maybe start with as well.
Yeah, definitely. So the swallowtail and the spearhead fit the letters perfectly.
Great.
Triangles, not so much, because simply the shape, it doesn't work.
Yes, yeah,
with
definitely.
The square.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're
really
designed
nice,
to fit.
isn't it? Yeah. So we've got the spearheads there as well. So we'll bring those up for you also, so that you can of course get those, and then we will make the triangle of course available for you. But like we said, you might just want to use it differently with these as well. That's really pretty as well, isn't it?
So that's the smaller letters.
Yeah.
Coming up later on.
Yes. So actually, everything kind of crosses over and works really well, doesn't it?
I wanted to sort of be able to mix and match all the different products.
Definitely.
Use them in different ways.
Yeah, because so often as well, you know, you need those extra products to be able to make the work look perfect, like this does. Because if you try and draw it on freehand, it's very difficult unless you're an artist, you know, to actually do something like that.
It's a really quick way of just putting letters on.
Yeah, and if you want the small letters, they are there. We will be talking about them more in the next hour, but just so that we've got the price in for you, they are available there, which is the stencils and masks for those as well. Thank you so much, both. That's been absolutely lovely. We'll be back in 1 hour's time. Bea will be on with us then instead of Sam, so we're having a little switch around, and she'll be doing so many more demos, so you'll be able to get to see all of these products in more depth. If there's anything that you're thinking, I have a question or you want to see, send in a little message to us and we can always kind of do that for you as well. We'll see you in 1 hour's time, but next up is Dreamies. I'll see you with that in a moment.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, hello, hello. Gosh, yeah, wow, what an amazing evening we have, I have to say. So nice. I said to you earlier, I was like, me and Hayley, we hadn't worked together in ages, have we?
And not even before you went on maternity, we didn't have shows for ages.
Yeah, all the time. And then I was like, this is really nice. I think I only saw you like last week or something. So, very nice. This could be more normal. That'd be lovely. Now, we are going to kick off with something that has been very, very popular in the earlier hour. We know that stock is now limited. You started with a 3-figure stock. There was a huge stock number, but it's limited. So we just wanted to give you another look at this, just because we know how much everybody has absolutely loved it. It's no wonder it has been so popular. So this is your Divine Doodles that you've got here. And I think it's brilliant that you are getting your stamp set, but also your dies to actually go with this.
Yeah, that's it. So even if you don't want to use the stamps all the time, the dies are just such a staple for them. Maybe you're doing a white-on-white card or something like that, and you can use the dies so freely and easily. But then to have the addition of the stamps then, so if you're heat embossing, maybe you're just doing some of your mica powders with your VersaFine or something like that, you can really tailor it to your sort of style of craft. But also then if you maybe want to stamp backgrounds and colour in and stuff like that, you can do that with your stamps as well.
Yeah, and it's lovely that you can use them together, you can use them individually, you know, it's totally up to you.
That's it.
But look at what you can create as well. I have to show you, of course, these samples, because once you've actually kind of stamped these, used the dies, they are just so detailed. I just think they're brilliant.
That's it. So, and like on that one in particular, you have got all those tiny little dots. So you don't have to do too much to them.
Exactly.
Because they are detailed in there. But then also, if you do want to maybe just do your stamping and your heat embossing like we're going to see here, they look so fancy, don't they, in the corners there?
Absolutely. So many of you checking out already. We're not even at the price. You're happy at this price. I would be as well for what you're getting. £32.99. Nicola, Caroline, Susan, everybody else that's coming through, you're about to get money back in your pocket because everybody pays the same low price. For both of these, they're not going to be £32.99 today, okay? We are actually going to take these to a lower price. This is a crazy deal, I have to say. £14.99. Now, if you'd have said to me, that's for the stamps. The size of those stamps, the amount of stamps, £14.99, I said, brilliant. If you'd have said it's just for the dies, I'd have said, fantastic. You're getting both. It's not one or the other. No. That means that they are £7.50 per one. And it's a huge amount of dies, a huge amount of stamps that we've got.
There's more than 7 stamps and 7 dies
in
each, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. And I like that you're getting the foliage as well. You know, you're getting the leaves, aren't you, separately? You're getting the stamens. So you've got absolutely everything to really finish these off as well. So many of you coming through. As I say, there was a 3-figure stock that was available at the beginning of 1 o'clock. They have sold incredibly incredibly, incredibly well. We wanted to just give you another reminder of them because they are now limited. So you do need to be quick, of course, if you want to get them for £14.99. Well done, Tina, Janet, Susan, Nicola, Caroline. We can see Susan in Derbyshire there as well. A popular name, Susan. What, 3 Susans? Hello, all of you. So, Anna Sue. Fabulous. So, great, great deal for you today to be able to get these. And they are just going to make everything look wonderful. And it's so nice to be able to build those flowers, I think, as well.
Yeah, that's it. Especially if you think maybe if you're curling the petals all the way back, you can make them a lot smaller. You can trim into them and turn them into 4-petaled flowers. I mean, we made some daffodils earlier with one of the other stamp sets, but you could so easily do the similar technique with these.
Yes. Yeah, you really could. OK, we are now looking at half of the stock we had left has gone. So we are, I mean, we're not going to have enough for everybody, I will be really honest. My call screen of everybody who's coming through who hasn't confirmed yet is full. I can't even see all of your names. We've got about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines at the moment for this as well. So it very much is going to be whoever checks out on the web the quickest is going to get it, and on the phone lines as well. My new crafters, you'll be answered shortly. Jennifer, Lorraine, Irene, Patricia, Sandra, Diane, Joanna, you're all almost there. Hold those lines or check out your baskets, and fingers crossed it will be yours. But we're limited. If there's any left at the end of the show, I'll give you a reminder, but I think they will have all sold out completely by then. So well done if you're one of those people to have benefited from it. Now, what we want to talk about next is MDF. Now, we have so many brilliant opportunities, of course, with MDF, with Dreamies. The prices are incredible. The quality is incredible. Has Jimmy been on screen before?
Briefly. He came on Christmas Day to say hi, and then was like, everybody came on, so he was happy to.
So if you watch back on Christmas Day, it won't just be just this Jimmy that we talk about randomly.
He's got a face.
He actually exists. And what is so brilliant is he does all of the MDF, doesn't he?
He does,
he cuts it, he designs it. So you know that you're going to get that consistent quality as well, and that's what I love. And once again, the prices, I never understand. You'll know that if you've seen me on shows with Dreamies, but we'll continue doing them. So you want to start with which one, first? Yeah, the outdoors artboard, should we start
at that end,
So that's over here.
I've nabbed one of the samples. I did have one made of each, but that's going to be one of my demos, so I've nabbed it. But you do get the 4 different shapes. Brilliant. So we have got the blank MDFs there as well.
Yeah. Perfect. Wow, so you get all 4 for £9.99. Yeah, this is such a good deal. So they're just fantastic. I'm thinking Mother's Day, I'm thinking birthdays, I'm thinking, what great gifts they are. Easter as well.
Yeah, definitely. So if you think maybe your watering can, there's no reason you couldn't then maybe add wired stems and actually have flowers all in the top of there. You can leave them as they are and just do them as like flat shapes or something. But especially with all the sort of products we bring, like the sisal, the mosses, it really brings them to life. And to have those 4 different shapes as well, they're really usable and versatile, aren't they? It's not like you're going to get something that's really tailored to a specific thing.
Exactly.
They are pretty generic.
Yes. And you sort of mentioned that, and automatically I'm seeing in front of me the tulips, thinking this would work with that then, because you could kind of grow the tulips out of it or anything like that you wanted as well. So let's come across the tulips next, which is just in front of us here, which I know we're going to demo shortly as well. But we just want to get everything available for you because, as I say, the prices are amazing. Now, just look at how much you're getting on that board, OK? It's literally jam-packed. £4.99.
Yeah, so they're technically made for you to layer them up. So you get 3 pieces to each tulip and a few different sizes.
Perfect.
I'm not sure exactly how many tulips are on there, but we can have a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. For you to layer up there. But obviously, if you then want to use all the top bits separately, you don't have to layer them up. You can just use them as the individual elements. But you can see there, once you've got the 3 layers there, it does actually make it more a 3D tulip. And they're so nice for just embellishing, as you can see on there, or maybe as your topper on your card, which is what we're going to do. But again, you can just cover them in paper. You can maybe put some paint on there if you prefer, depending on what sort of level you are as a crafter. You could be a complete beginner and you can just pop your paint on there and not have to worry about it. Or you could be really advanced and then be doing lots of different sandtangling techniques and all sorts of things.
It's just super, isn't it? And I mean, if you've never used MDF, OK, all of your demos, to be honest, are really, I think, easy to follow as well. And a lot of people might think, well, I don't use that. That's not the medium I use. This makes it a price to be able to trial. It makes it a price that if you go wrong on one, what does it matter? It also means your children can have a go because it's £5 for that amount of projects. OK, a quarter of the stock has gone within less than a minute, OK? So that's how quickly MDF tends to sell out, all right, whenever we bring it with Dreamies. So you do need to be quick. So that is £5 for your tulips and your embellishment sheet, and then you can make something as beautiful as that. And as you say, next you're going to be making a card.
Do you want to show it?
Should we have a little look at it?
That's what we're going to be making.
Because we're going to be looking at that. So again, if you're thinking card making, I'm going to be honest, right? I think you could easily, if you were making to sell, and you're allowed to, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, you could sell that easily for the price of the whole bundle.
Oh, yeah.
And that, more. I mean, you know, I think you could go 8, 9 if you wanted to, you know, with MDF on it. You can go wherever you want, but you could make multiples of these from one of them and make such a nice little profit.
Yeah, but also, you know what you were saying about then obviously having the MDF on?
Yeah.
Maybe if you get a double-sided magnet, you could then have it as a removable thing,
or
Velcro or something, and you could use it then as a little magnet on your fridge or something else.
Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? It really is. Incredible. So many of you multi-buying on this as well. I think it's because you'll know you want to do multiple projects of this as well. So an amazing, amazing opportunity for you to be able to get the tulips. Now, we also want to come across the baskets. So we've got the baskets that are available here as well. These are just so pretty, aren't they? They're so cute.
You get so many on here as well. I can't even tell you how many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on there.
Yes.
So you can make, obviously, use them as toppers on your cards, or you could use them as little embellishments, like separate. Maybe make a little hanging basket or something.
So nice.
So I've just filled it with little flowers. So there. This was my demo for at the end of the first hour, which I didn't get to. But those flowers, they're just one of our die sets, the Sweetheart Blooms. And all I did is just trim all the petals just off at the edge and make them into tiny little flowers. Then just pearls in the middle there. And so simple, just a sentiment on there. I mean, think how easy that is to batch make. How much cardstock you're using, it's little to nothing.
So true,
and then if you're selling 11 of those, say you're selling each one for, if you're being conservative, say £3-4, that's £44 back on your sheet.
Yeah, and like you say, that's being conservative. Yeah. Brilliant. Over a quarter of the stock has gone already on these. Again, at £5, you're getting 11 of those baskets. Look how amazing they actually look on here as well. They're so beautiful. And once again, when you actually feel this MDF, the thickness, the quality, that's the other thing that I love about Dreamy's MDF. It's absolutely fabulous. So you've got that opportunity right there to be able to get this. We're trying to get some more stock for the envelopes, so we'll come to that when we get that sorted out for you. So we will, of course, let you see that. So this is the mini palette.
It is, yes. Here. So we're getting a set of 4 of these. So if
Brilliant.
I just grab, I've got a sample of it.
Yeah.
So this is what they make. So it's just a little tiny palette. So you can see then you've just got the gaps in between, so they're marked out for you, makes it really simple. If I just spin it around, you can see the sort of idea of it, how that comes together. But if you really wanted to, you could decorate this side as well and have it interchangeable, so you could spin it round. Obviously, you'd have the bars on the front of that one, but that's completely up to you.
No.
But yeah, you can make 4 of these. So they are, in size, they are about 3.5 inches by 4.5 inches. So a nice little project, again, and you can make 4 of these, and again, you make and sell if you want to.
Yeah. They're so lovely. I'm thinking as well, they would be great, you know, sort of like for weddings, if you wanted to do like little table plans on them, or you might want to give it to your bridesmaids, say, for example,
that'd be
special
really
people
cute.
with a nice little quote
It
on.
would, yeah.
They're so good, £7.99 for you to be able to get 4 projects that you're actually making these. So when you think about it, that's £2 each. How good. Yeah. You could have as well, you and like 3 of your mates around, because I'm really in the mood for spring now, and there's a little bit of sun today, so I was feeling like it's on its way. It's not going to be long until we can back in our gardens. I started weeding yesterday, and you could be out, my garden, honestly, my front, I was quite embarrassed. One of my neighbours came round yesterday, right, so I suddenly get a knock on the door, and she said, she's new to the area, and I said, hi, and she was like, oh, I hope you don't mind, but you did say that you didn't mind me coming to see your house, like when I got settled in mine. So basically, mine's all been knocked through and all kind of before we moved in. So we've got kind of like big open at the back.
So and ideas for it.
Yeah, and then we've got kind of different rooms and stuff, whereas they've all got the kitchen at the front and then split, you know, dining room, living room. So she wants to do it the same as how ours is. I was like, yeah, come in. And then I looked at my outside, I thought, oh my, you know, when you're like, I've got to get out, I've got to get some weeding done. But what I'm thinking with these is you could be sitting outside, you could all be creating a little, a little piece together. How nice is that? Like, it's going to be so enjoyable. And they're £2 each. We've got loads of you coming through for those. Well done, of course, to get that at £7.99. We have the envelopes back in stock as well.
We do,
brilliant.
Yes.
Thank you, Andy, for managing to get that possible for us.
Sorry, it's the weekend, Andy.
So these sold out so quickly in the earlier show, didn't they? So, yeah, we're super, super lucky to be able to get these back in stock. We've got 50 opportunities, 50 extra opportunities for you to be able to get these. Actually, less than that now, but we did initially have. So £4.99, and that will go from that to this.
Yes. So it's a 3D little envelope there. So
Great,
you know if
isn't
you've
it?
ever seen the flower arrangements where they come in like a cardboard envelope?
Yes,
that was
yeah.
kind of the idea behind it, except this obviously is permanent. You can fill it with paper flowers and it's going to last forever.
Yeah.
Also a really nice idea if maybe you've got a friend in the hospital, you can't take flowers anymore, so like something like that just for the bedside, really nice. It also fits a HobbyMaker gift card in it if you don't fill it with flowers.
Yes.
So if you want to give it as a gift, something like that, you could do that as well.
Yeah, definitely. Do they come with instructions?
They do, yes.
Yeah.
You've literally got the 5 pieces. It's pretty self-explanatory, but yeah, you get instructions just in case you're not sure what to do. And if you're not, it's me or Jimmy you speak to if you get in touch. So
I do like that. It's not like you're getting in touch and you've got to go 16 people through to get to speak to you. It's like me or Jimmy.
It's funny, I got an email from someone the other day and she was just saying, oh, this particular department. I'm like, you mean Jimmy? So we don't have departments.
Just take it, it's fine, because you know, like when you you could write yourself a CV and be like head of this department, this department, this department, and we'd be like, gosh, you're so kind of skilled.
Yeah, you do so many jobs.
Yeah, they're all me. So yeah, already a quarter of the restock has gone and has been allocated. This is £4.99. Look how amazing they are to be able to get it. We've got Julie, we've got new crafters, we've got Anne and Gillian, Jay Marty, we've got Mandy and Maureen, Elizabeth, Angela, Pam, Jan in Hampshire, Gillian multi-buy-in, we've got Maureen there, Sandra, loads and loads of you coming through. Ellen just joined us in Winchester. You've got to be quick if you want this. It is, yeah, again, we are, I think, going to be oversubscribed on that. If we have any left at the end, we will, of course, re-mention it to you. Should we go to your first demo?
We can do, yes.
Yeah.
Right,
lovely.
So we're making this sort of card then, hopefully it'll end up like that.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
So we're using the nostalgia paper pad as well, and obviously those gorgeous tulips there, a few varieties of the flowers we've got on the show. And obviously if you really wanted to, I've painted these just with a green chalk paint, but you could use your Easy Blend pens, you could put your alcohol markers on there, whatever you've got in your stash will work perfectly for that. So first off then, let's do the tulips. So I've got these sort of covered ready for this.
Yeah.
So it comes in 3 separate parts. So hopefully you can see you've got kind of like a little pointy part of the top of your tulip on here. So I just cover a little bit of that because that's all that you're going to see. And then you've got your 2-pronged head there that's just going to pop on the top, and then your single one that's going to pop on one side. So then once that's all layered up, you can see it's quite chunky. It's probably about 6 mil in total because you've got each layer of 2 mil. So it really makes it a nice 3D embellishment there. Super. So just adding a little bit of Cosmic Shimmer glue on there and then just layering that up. So again, being laser cut, they are all precision cut. It's not by hand, obviously, it's a machine, but that just means that they're going to layer up perfectly. So you've not got to worry, that bit's not going to fit or anything like that. It's a machine that does it. We're not doing it by hand with a jigsaw and hoping for the best. So we've got that larger one there, and then we're going to offset our little one just onto a piece of white card. So this is just going to make our top of them.
Yeah.
So just going to bring in my scissors and just rough up this edge a little bit, just to give it a bit of added detail there, just so it's not so plain. I mean, you could stamp some of your background stamps on there if you want, maybe do a spritz in, some ink in or something like that. So we'll just add these on. So we'll position them first, I think. Yeah, and then just going to take a foam pad just underneath the top of my little tulip, and then that'll hold it at the same height. So we can pop that just in position. So just going towards the left-hand side then. Just take our little foam pad off, and then again a little bit of hot glue just to secure it.
Amazing.
So you can just pop that just onto there.
Love these.
Yeah, they're really easy. I mean, we did have a few different flowers. I'll have to bring them. I think we had a daffodil, we've had hollyhock and stuff like that as well. So it's all along the same sort of lines, but especially for Easter, the tulips, it's really easy to do.
It's so pretty as well.
So for the base card then, it's about a 5x7, and I'm just taking one of the papers, the plain pink from our nostalgia pad, and just popping this just onto the base card there. So I've roughed up the edges again, just so we've got that detail coming all the way through. And again, just with this layer as well. So this pad's really nice because it's quite a muted tone. But especially having the pale pink in there as well, it is really nice that you've just got an almost plain colour to work with. So
again, your price is always so good, £8.99 for that pad.
Yeah, and you do get 48 sheets, so that's 8 designs, 6 of each as well. So if you think about it, you could make this card 6 times.
Yes, of course you can.
And then you'd still have bits left over, because I've used like 2 papers, maybe 3.
So. We are down to single figures now in terms of the tulips, so if you do want them, very, very few that are now available.
So just pop in a stripy panel just down the left-hand side there, and then our tulips are going to pop onto a spotty layer as well, just showing that little bit of spot just around the edges. So again, gluing that down, and then...
That's amazing.
So easy, especially, I love the paper pads, just because I don't have to think about the colours. It's just done for me. Obviously, I know I do the pads. I don't mean it's just done for me, but like, especially using them, you don't have to worry. You just go, oh, all the papers are
just work,
match. So we've got our little tulips on there, and then I've just got a little pink bow just to pop at the bottom where they join there, just from my stash. So then that'll just finish off that little image there.
Really pretty.
Especially having a bit of MDF on the card as well, it just mixes it up a little bit. It's nice for changing and just doing something a little bit different.
Definitely.
Right. I don't know. I'll get too excited. I don't know what to do first.
Which bit next?
So I hope we've still got some left. The mini postage stamp.
Oh, these are amazing. Always too popular.
I think we were on together last time, and they sold out.
Yeah, sold out, didn't it?
It was like I get one use out of it and then it's done. So just giving this a stamp again onto the paper from our nostalgia pad as well. So you do get a couple of sizes in here. So you can just see we've got that nice little postage stamp. So I've got one that I did a little bit earlier. It's just literally the same, and I'm just going to trim around it, just leaving a bit of a narrow border. It doesn't matter if it's perfectly on the line or not. And we're going to rough up the edge again. And another reason I like to do that is because if I make mistakes, you can't see them the same.
True.
If it looks like it's meant to be rough and ready, then just pretend it was meant to be. So then we've also got, I've cut a piece of spotty paper that's the exact same size, and that's just going to offset behind it, just as a little bit of an added layer. So again, a bit of roughing that up. Obviously, if you don't want to do this with your scissors, you can get a tool. I'm sure it's on the HobbyMaker website to help with that. Just so it's not getting your fingers near a blade.
Yeah, of course.
So then I'm just going to pop that just in this top corner here. I think we'll squeeze it behind. And then just giving this a little bit of a move as well. And then do the same sort of thing and just pop that just tucked under there. So we've got a little bit of that showing as well. So I really like that stamp, just literally for embellishing. It's one of those things that you kind of look at and go, oh, I didn't see that the first time around.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so then we're moving on to our flowers for now then. So I'm using the Sweetheart Blooms. So I've got my ball tool. Oh, I think I popped them on the back. Yeah,
thank you.
I tried to label them as well.
Yes, you have. You've done very nice.
So just using our ball tools on the flowers. So just literally moving this ball tool just around on the reverse. So I'm using the same pink as we used on the tulips. Just so then it's all tying in, again, all from that same paper pad. So just moving around and then pressing in the middle. And you can see it just adds all those creases into it. Makes it look a little bit less...
fantastic, isn't it?
Less pristine almost. It looks more florally. You know, because when you look at actual flowers, they are creased. They're natural, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
So just pressing in the middle there, and then we've got another couple. I pre-did these just so we're not making all the same flowers. But then I've also used the Fantastic Frills just for these white ones. So I'm just doing the same sort of thing, except you'll notice the pale pink, it went really easily because it's 120 GSM, so the paper pads are really easy to work with. These I've cut out of white card, and you can see I'm having to put a lot more pressure on. It's fine, but if you've got dexterity problems, having a lighter weight cardstock like the paper pads is definitely handy. So a little dab of hot glue, and we're just offsetting those petals again.
Okay.
And then we can start to add this all to our card base. So if we go, I think, go about there, then we'll be able to frame it nicely, I think. Yeah, just getting that in position. So a little dab of hot glue again.
So beautiful.
And our sporty purple ones as well.
Yep.
So we're just moving them all the way around. It is definitely worth laying them out as well before you attach them.
Yeah,
Because if you go in the wrong place, then you go, oh no, I've not left myself enough space.
Yeah.
So, like, especially with this postcard being up here as well, you do cover a little bit, but it's, like I say, it's one of them that you just sort of go, oh, I didn't see that there. It's just a little added bit. So a little flower just on the bottom of there as well. So we've got our moss to pop in, but just before we do that, I've just got the sentiment with love. So this is in our everyday sentiments.
Okay.
And then we're going to bring in the alphabets as well, which are new today.
Oh, nice, yes. I've just spotted them a second ago.
So just popping that just down the side like a little tag. And then I'm just bringing in my alphabet then. So we're going to just do the word hello.
Okay.
Now, I mentioned this earlier. If you want to, you can obviously keep them all in a straight line.
Yeah.
But I also find it really easy then to just kind of do them a little bit wonky.
Oh, okay, yes.
So it doesn't have to be perfect.
Does it?
Yeah. If you want to do them in a straight line, by all means, do them in a straight line and use a ruler or whatever you prefer. But I kind of just like, especially, it just looks, if I say a little bit more dreamy, like it just blends in with our style a little bit easier.
Absolutely. I know what you mean.
So we're just going for hello. And finally then that O.
Super.
And it's just a little bit quirky. And then I'm just going to trim that off or trim it a little bit. I think that is probably the word, Alex, endearing.
Endearing. Go for it.
So then we've just got our hello then. So I'll just use a couple of foam pads just to lift that. And that's going to pop at the top there. And then just to finish off, we've got our pollen heads
I love
as well.
these. Yes.
I thought I was nearly done and it's like,
no, can't forget these. You get so many with these.
Yeah, so you're getting 4 different colours and approximately 1,600 of each colour.
I just love that, of each colour, not all together.
No,
of
each one.
colour.
It's almost too many, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
But the best thing is as well, they do come in small bundles. So if you did want to split them up and share them with your friends.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, you've not got to just hoard the bundle.
Oh, you can.
Oh, you can. Absolutely, you can.
It's such a good price, $7.99. We'll show you how many as well after.
Yeah, I think you probably would just keep them for yourself, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
At that price as well.
I just think they add so much, I have to say,
They
to every
do.
image.
So just, again, pop in. I won't go too crazy with them, otherwise we'll be here all night. It's one I realised, though, when I was making that basket card, I'm definitely someone that likes miniatures and working in small.
Yes.
You know, like if I got all tiny baskets and things like that, I'd be doing them all night. It's like so nice when I just get that sort of product to use. So again, just adding in those little bits of moss.
Yeah.
Again, I won't go too crazy.
I love this. It's like the perfect card for Mother's Day, you know, that's coming up.
Yeah.
But it could be your one for Valentine's Day.
Of course it could,
It could be absolutely anything, couldn't it?
Yeah, if you maybe did the tulips in red or something, you could definitely make it a Valentine's card. Or pink, to be fair. This is fine for Valentine's too. Have you got any nice plans for Valentine's Day?
Do you know what, actually? So my mum and dad are on holiday at the moment, but they're coming over on Tuesday. And mum's actually going to stay over Tuesday night so that me and my partner can go out for like a brunchy, lunchy type thing
that's nice.
on Wednesday. Because it's not quite the same taking the kids.
No, it doesn't have the desired effect of Valentine's Day.
It's fine now because he's old enough to sit there, but I'm a bit like, 10-month-old Nola. She just wants to kind of crawl around everywhere and goodness knows what. So it's, she's not not invited.
And that's not what I meant, Alex. Or was it Alex that said, what's the desired effect?
The desired effect? The desired effect is no more children ever.
Right, so we've added that moss in then. So just add in a few little pearls. I think we've sold out of the pearls.
Yeah,
so
we
I
have.
do apologise.
They're completely gone. Yeah.
I think the Ultimate Pearls might still be on the website if you did want those.
Okay. We'll have a look for them.
But we do have the pearl pickup tool
We have
as
still
well.
got some of these left, yeah. This is always super popular. I love this.
So just popping in, I've just got a couple of... So the pearl pickup tool is just a double-ended little tool, as you can see. It's like a little pen almost.
Right.
So it's double-ended. So you've got the spiky end here that is for just pushing the pearls around, getting them back in position. And you've also then got this wax tip. So that is just going to press into your pearls and just pick them up really easily. So it does unscrew. So eventually, when you do want to replace it, we will have replacement nibs. But also, it won't wear down too much either. And if you do lose a bit of stick on there, just wash it under a warm tap and a bit of washing liquid or something like that. Let it air dry and that'll get its tack back for you.
Brilliant. So it's so tricky actually getting pearls into place, and yet with this it's so easy.
Yeah.
And it's $5.99, which is great.
Yeah, that's it.
We have got a few of the Ultimate Pearls that are available, so we will just pop those in for you as well. I think there's only 8 chances available, but if you do want them, you can get them. So you're getting 6 boxes of pearls with the Ultimate Collection, 3 colours as well per box, and there's 1,200 pearls per box as well. So it's 7,200 pearls altogether. Is it set colours in this one, or is it a mix of colours?
I've got my
Oh, have you? There you go.
I've got my
Run
set.
off and grab it, and then you can have a little look at... Oh, there's a little image.
They're half empty as well, so I do apologise.
No, that's okay. It's because you want to use them. It's a great price though for 7,200 pearls, and yeah, look at everything that you're getting. So you got the purples, you've got the mix of the greens, you've got the lilacs that we can see, oranges, yellows, blues, turquoises. I love that you've got these, the coppers, the sort of mauves that we've got there, different colours of pinks as well. So all of those, and they're in different sizes as well.
Yeah, so you're getting 3 colours in each, and you're getting 4mm and 5mm in the sizes. So great for your small flowers, great for if you want to put a cluster together, anything like that.
Oh,
and
look
then
at
there
that.
we go.
That is so fantastic, isn't it? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I don't even know if we've got any of the tulips left. I know that we was down to single figures, so we'll have a quick look in case we have got any available still. Okay, there's 2 left, so if you do want these, you've got 2 final chances. You can create this as well, £4.99. As you can see, you're getting so many tulips that are actually available on this MDF. It's completely jam-packed, and then you can build them up beautifully. Just to go through a few of the bits that we spoke about in that, so we have got that little postage stamp, which I know is so popular. Now, the last show I did with Hayley was completely sold out. We've managed to get it back in stock for you for today, and you can see you get 2 different sizes of those little postcard stamps that you can see. Again, spin on, it's already super limited. It's just fantastic. It stamps perfectly, but it just adds something really special, of course, to all of your projects. So that one is there, and it's a great price at £5.99. I'll just give you a flick through the pad as well, because we've got the nostalgia that we were seeing Hayley using. As we mentioned, there's 48 pages with this. It's 8x8, double-sided as well, so 120 GSM. And you are getting, was it 6 different
8
designs?
designs,
8,
6
sorry.
of each, yeah.
Perfect, even more. Even better. And you can just see, though, the way that they're kind of colour matched and everything like that, it just works absolutely gorgeously, of course, together with all of these. So it kind of moves through all of these different looks, from the florals to the butterflies, kind of Hessian effect. We've got the polka dots that we can see. Lovely florals. You've then got the muted pinks as well, sort of baby pinks with cloud kind of patterns that we're seeing. Really kind of vintage in terms of that. And I think, yeah, any occasion this would be beautiful for. And that whole pad, 48 double-sided pages, £8.99 to be able to get it. So a super duper deal. Then we had a couple of the stamp and die sets that we've got, which have been very popular. So we've got the Sweetheart Blooms that you use. And this is where you are going to get the dies and the stamps to go with them as well. £32.99, not your price. We will be taking this lower for you to be able to get this. £19.99. That is the price you will pay for this. It's got a bit stuck, I think, because it came on and didn't crash straight down. So it will be at £19.99 for you to be able to get that one. And that is for the duo that we've actually got with that, where you saw, of course, those lovely flowers being made on that. We'll get that price corrected for you, and that will go down to £19.99. And And then we've got fantastic frills as well that we can share with you, which was also used. And it's with all of them. I just love the detailing on the flowers and the accompanying dyes.
Yeah, these ones especially, they're so nice when you do heat embossing on there, especially having the solid ones as well. If you think of all that in gold embossing or something like that, it's going to look so regal and just fancy, isn't it? But then having the dyes, I mean, I love the stamps, but I always use the dyes far more than I use the stamps, just because you can cut it out of your pattern papers. You don't necessarily need the stamped edge then.
It's so true.
But to have the stamps then and be able to use them as and when you want to. And I do love these just because you've got the solid ones. Like it's very few that we do that are just a solid design.
Absolutely, yeah, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? So that is £19.99. So we just wanted to make sure that you had those available as well. Quarter of the stock of those has already gone within the first 30 seconds. So yeah, you've got to be super, super quick if you want to get these. And as we say, very, very limited on those final opportunities for the pearls. Always really popular is the pickup tool as well. So we have got availability of that, and it's available. The only other thing, just to quickly mention before we come across to another demo, is this, which is brand new today, which is our alphabet stamps that we've got. I love the font on this.
Yeah, we were saying this morning, not that it was designed that way, but it could look a bit Art Deco-y.
Yeah, definitely.
But also, like, it's quite quirky as well, because like if you notice, the N is kind of like a lowercase n rather than an uppercase. But I just really like something that's just a little bit different.
Yeah, right.
And like I say, when I was doing the hello, if you do it a little bit off, it kind of lends itself the sort of script that it is.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Definitely. It's lovely. And I always think you need something to personalise things. Yeah. Because it just makes it a bit different.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, each letter is approximately a centimetre tall, so if you're thinking about for personalising, that sort of size, if you're leaving it space on the card or something to add a name on, it's really easy to do, especially at craft shows. If someone says, can I have that for my mum? You go, yeah, here you go,
yeah,
mum.
What do you want? I can do this. Yeah, and then it's personalised.
Nana,
like
anything like that.
Yeah, exactly, whatever spelling you want as well. So that's £9.99 for you to be able to get this. I think we've had a quick question just come in. Sarah, hello. Hi, Hayley. Would you recommend using papers when doing mats and layers? I find my cards get too bulky sometimes.
Do you know, I use a mix, to be honest. On that last card, that was all paper pad. So, in fact, the only layer on there that was cardstock was the white that was behind the tulip. So, yeah, it does definitely reduce the weight, especially if you're posting and you're trying to be mindful of that. Yeah. So, yeah, definitely using the papers. If you've got a plain one, it does really lend itself that way. But if you are doing cardstock, maybe it's best doing a box or something. You know, if it is quite weighty and you do want to make sure it gets there in one piece. Yeah, definitely. Like if you are using a lot of card, I understand what you mean. It does get quite weighty.
Yeah, thank you so much for sending the question. It's always worth asking while Hayley's here, because then she can obviously give you the answer. Should we look at something that you want to do next? Next demo that we've got here.
We're going to do the plant pot. Brilliant. So this is from our outdoors artboard collection. Yes. And we're bringing in the precious puppies, which we've not seen yet.
I know, and I love the precious puppies.
Yeah. I left them on the front for you.
Yes,
I was just thinking, did I leave them in a position that was handy or
yes,
not?
I've got them just here, so we can have a little flick through those afterwards as well.
Right. So I'm going to, if I say change it up a little bit, I'm just going to borrow a sheet of paper.
Yeah, I hope so.
The demo that I didn't get done earlier, I can show you the technique in this one, and then we don't miss anything.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, great.
So we'll do like the normal stuff first, and then it's kind of like at the end. So first off then, I've covered over my plant pot just with some of the papers. So if you haven't done this before, if I just show you on a small area of this. All I would do is just grab a bit of glue. Obviously, you cover over all of it, and just make sure you smooth it right to your edges.
Okay.
And then if you are putting paper on like this, you can butt it up to the edge if you prefer, but obviously just make sure you push it all the way down. And then you're just going to go around the edges either with your scissors, trim it flush if you want, or using a craft knife.
Yeah.
And then if you're not quite happy with the edges, if it's a little bit overhanging, if it's a little bit rough or anything, just flip it over and file it down. Okay. Just taking those edges off, and then you're going to get a nice, neat edge. Obviously, you would have covered all of this. This is just to show you roughly how we get the paper onto the MDF there. And then just going in just with a craft knife just to empty that slot as well. So then your base will then hold your plant pot again. Amazing. So just for how we got all of that paper on there. And then I've just got another layer, so I just I used a ruler, just drew across there, and we're just layering up that top bit of the pot. So even though it's a flat shape, you can definitely make it look a lot more 3D.
Yeah.
So we can pop that just onto the top of here. There we go.
Amazing.
So then we'll, I think we'll go for our dog next, wherever I've put my dog. There he is.
There he is, hiding behind.
So I'm just going to fussy cut him out.
Yeah.
So we're just going, leaving a little bit of a narrow border just around, but they are quite fluid and easy to... This one is the Havanese, I think.
You're so good.
I remember it from the back of the board.
Before, yeah, exactly.
So I'm just going to trim him flush along the bottom and chop his little paws off.
Yep.
Sorry. Just so that then, as he sits across the bottom, he's not going to get all ruffled up and not show his feet waffled up. So then I've got a little bit of the brown sisal. So this is either in your Ultimate collection or in your Festive.
Okay.
And we're just going to add a little bit of hot glue just onto the reverse, just to attach this to. And then we can add our little puppy just onto the bottom of this.
That gives it a great height, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And just a bit of a background to him as well, so he doesn't get lost then. So a bit more hot glue. You can use your foam pads for this. I just use hot glue just for speed, really. It grabs it really easily.
Yeah.
But if you are using foam pads and you've got your sisal behind, I'd probably recommend you use a wet glue as well, just so it... Because if you cover over your foam pads, obviously it makes sense that it's not going to stick as easily. So there we go. We've got our little doggy on there.
Amazing.
So then just underneath the rim of the pot there, I'm just going to add a couple of flags, just as a little bit of detail. So just got a couple of strips of my scrap there. And we're just going to add our 2 little flags. Go for the longer one first. Just under here. In fact, I'll trim him off a little bit. It's a little bit long. So again, a bit of glue and then just adding those just under there, just as a little bit of added detail, just so it's not so plain over there.
That's really nice.
And then just giving those a little bit of a pick up as well, just so they're floating a little bit. So then I think, shall we go for our flowers? So I'll do what I was saying about making the small flowers. So just going to grab my Sweetheart Blooms die. And a little bit of the Blossoming Blues paper. In fact, that's what I haven't mentioned I'm using. The blue papers are for that pad. Yeah. So just going to die cut one of these flowers out. And we're going to then use the petals just to make our little... If I bring this in, hopefully you can then see, just along the bottom, these tiny little flowers here.
Really pretty.
So I haven't got a die that's that small and that's going to make flowers look that nice and that small. So all I'm going to do is just take off some of the edges of these petals. So we're just going to trim those into kind of like a little archway. And then that's going to make our little flower heads. So we'll do 5 of them, I think. Now, they're not perfect because obviously you've got a bit of a rougher edge than if it was just a die. But then once we use our ball tool, it's just going to completely change the shape of them and just turn them into little buds. So they'll be perfect little flowers then, just to add onto the bottom. So that's how I did the basket and all the little flowers inside it, just trimming off all those petals and then making the little flowers.
Yeah.
So I've got some copier paper now, and this is the fantastic frills that we're using.
Yeah.
So I've got 3 or 4 layers here, and I'm just creasing down the middle of them. Just press in the middle, and then these will all separate.
Yeah.
So I've got 4 by the looks of it. I don't know how many I use. Just die cut loads, stick them together and hope for the best.
They look great. That's all that matters.
So just offsetting those as we go. And just popping that flower together there, pressing in the middle. Now, to be fair, I probably could have got away with just 3. It is quite full.
I like it.
Go for the 4th anyway.
Yeah.
Try and get that offset in between. And then we've got the same sort of thing to do, just with the slightly smaller ones. So you do get a lot of different sizes in this collection as well. Especially for your smaller projects, it is a nice one because you have got some of the smaller sizes. So again, just working our way around and pressing in the middle there. And then in that paper pad as well, you do get, whilst it's all blues, you do get a nice little variation of the blue as well, so it's a little bit pastel.
Blue's the most popular colour in the world anyway.
Oh, I love blue.
Yeah.
Jimmy's favourite colour's blue.
It's my favourite colour, but it's most people's in the world favourite colour. So
is it
we're
really?
totally ununique. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. So in most people in the world, it's blue, and then the most popular number for most people as their favourite number is 7, which is also my favourite number. So I'm like, I'm the most ununique person.
Most normal.
Yeah.
That's not a bad thing to be.
No, exactly. Following the crowd.
I was trying to guess what number you were going to say then.
Yeah, 7. Mine all comes, though, from the fact that I supported Leicester City growing up, well, and still do. I'm from Leicester, and I was a huge fan of Julian Joachim, so he was a number 7, so that's where my favourite number came from.
Yeah.
Leicester City's kit's blue. So, you know, there's a reason behind it.
Yeah, exactly. So then we've just got some last little white ones just to pop on the bottom there once we've completed the artboard. So I'm just using my ball tool on these just because we're only doing single layers. We don't need the folds and everything.
Really pretty.
So pop all them to one side. And then we can bring our artboard in. So we'll do the arrangement on the top before the base, I think.
Yeah.
So just going to go with our largest one in first. And then adding in the slightly smaller ones as well. There we go. And then we can just trail that down the side a little bit.
Yeah.
Just to add that little bit of a frame to it. But this is what I was meaning, the pastel blue. It's a slightly different coloured blue, but it still works with it.
Yeah, I love it.
So we'll add in, I think, our moss next, just on this part. And then we can do our actual base afterwards, because it's a little bit awkward for the camera once I've got my base on.
Yeah.
And it's just standing up. What's happening with my glue? Oh, there we go.
There you go, it's gone through.
So just popping in this moss then, just to create that little bit of an arrangement.
Somebody had asked if the mini palette had sold out. It hasn't. We've still got a little bit of availability with it, so we have just brought it live to your screen. It's MJ2718. If you're having any problems checking out your basket, just give our call centre a quick ring. They're 0800 0014 They're just upstairs. It's a free number, and they'll be able to get it sorted for you. So it's always worth just giving them a ring if you've got any issues with anything.
So last little bits of moss just going onto the edges here. And then I do really like to just add loads of moss to my base then as well, because it's kind of like one of those bits that you kind of need it because it needs to stand up, but it's just boring almost. It's just the base to it. So just using our alphabet stamps again as well. So I've just stamped the For You. So we're just going to rough those edges up a little bit just to add a bit of extra dimension. And then we can pop those just onto the side.
Fab.
There we go. 4. I've got a little dab of hot glue lurking there as well, so that's going to cover that up.
There you go. No problem.
So then, in fact, no, it's not worth risking it. I take risks when I'm on the telly and then end up showing myself up.
I shouldn't.
So I'm just going to add my moss in now then, while we've got the base. I was thinking if I don't put it on the base and I leave that aperture, or the hole, visible, I'll be able to slot it in afterwards, and you know I won't.
Yeah, then it won't.
It just won't work. So just adding my hot glue again.
End up being that regret of
it
like,
will,
oh, this was going to be great.
Yeah, and now I've just shown myself up on telly. So just adding those little bits of moss in there. You can add as much or as little as you fancy them.
Yeah.
And then just add in our little flowers. So I'm just going to add the white ones that we had just onto the base there.
Beautiful.
Popping that one just on there as well. And one on this end, I think. And then just adding these little blue flowers in as well.
Brilliant.
Just from those sweetheart blooms. Just to finish that off. It's like a little flower garden.
So lovely, isn't it?
And then if you can see all my little bits of hot glue, they'll come off.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine.
They'll pull off. And then, shall I skip the pearls because we're out of stock?
We are. That is true.
Yeah.
Nobody can buy it, unfortunately. I think we've got about a couple left of the ultimate.
The blue would look fine, but you can imagine what it would look like with pearls.
Amazing. So do remember, of course, that for the Outdoors Artboard collection, this is just one of them. You're actually going to get 4 different MDFs that you can see there for that incredible price of £9.99. So you've got the gate, you've also got the watering can that you can see just there, and you have got the option for the wellies also. So you get all 4 of those, £2.50 per project that you've actually got, which is a brilliant, brilliant price. Now, I just want to give you a look at a few of the things that Hayley used, because we've got the Blossoming Blues paper pad that you saw just there, which it really is. It's absolutely stunning. As you can see, they're sort of muted blues, baby sort of blues that we're seeing with this, florals that come through as well as your polka dots. There's some gorgeous images. Again, 48 pages that this has come in with, and you are getting that lovely double-sided nature to it. I mean, look at that as well. Lovely sort of water dye that we can see within this as well. So really, really outstanding in terms of everything that we're seeing within that. Then I've got to give you a quick look at the puppies, because they're so fabulous. They really are. So you can see just here that we've got them all set up, and I'll just go quickly through the board so that you can see the exact images that you're actually going to get, because we've got a multi-buy opportunity with this. So you are going to get set 1 as well as set 2 that is going to come to you. So you can see within set 1, you're getting your Alaska Malamute, you're getting your Samoyed, you're getting your Corgi, your Blue Tick Coonhound, your Anatolian Shepherd, Spaniel, your Husky, and your Havanese. I mean, they're just fabulous, aren't they? Then with set 2, thanks, Alex, I just know them off by heart. Not written on the back for me, helpfully, by Hayley. We've got the Bedlington Terrier.
I was happy for you to lie.
You're just making me look like an expert. Puppies. The Giant Schnauzer, Finnish Lapland, we've got the Basset Hound, the German Shepherd, the Golden Doodle, the Irish Setter, and the Dalmatian as well. So they're brilliant. If you know people who, you know, maybe have a puppy, a dog, and you think that one reminds me, or it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I make for dog charities or anything like that. You're getting really fabulous images. And you've got them. They're all 4x4, so they're very easy to just be able to stick onto that size cards as well. You get 40 sheets in each of them. There's 8 designs, and you get 5 of each. So you could snip into some as well if you wanted to decoupage or anything like that. But the detail in the actual artwork is just fantastic. So really, really amazing deal for a multi-buy, because £17.98, not your price, is what you'd be paying if you were buying them individually. Instead, should we do £12.99? Yeah? Okay, so both of them, that means you are getting all of those today for that incredible price point of £12.99, which is fabulous. The ball tools we've got available as well. I know we've been using those, which are really good to go with the stamp and die sets, of course, because you get to really get that definition, actually, within your petals. And you can see, actually, within this collection, you're getting a fabulous mix in terms of the sizes. We're straight down, £9.99, 4 ball tools, all of them double-ended as well. So, as you can see, you've got every size that you would want. That is such a great idea. Can I really quickly just show how many we get of this? I just forgot to actually show that a little bit earlier. I know how much you all love these. But this is what I was talking about. When we said to you, you are going to get, was it 1,600
in each?
Yeah. 1,600 roughly in each of these 4 colours of the pollen heads, okay? Yeah. So you can see it's in the black, you've got the pink that's coming to you, you're getting the purple as well, you're getting the yellow. Not your price on the screen. These will keep you going for absolutely ages, and that is £7.99 for all of those. And honestly, each time you see demos with Hayley, they make everything that little bit more special. So a really, really fabulous price, but just want to show you how much you were going to get. Shall we kind of do a bit of a speedy demo? Could we,
can do.
Something like that?
Have you got a preference on the image, Alex? I was going to use the naughty puppy.
Yeah, yeah, I like the look.
I've got it prepped that I can use the fairies, because I thought, if I don't know what's going to be left at the end of the day.
Yeah, do that. We can always show both anyway.
So that is what we're aiming for. So we have seen the card a couple of times today. So it's the one with the divine doodles on there.
Yeah.
But again, just really quick. So if you're not into colouring, or you're not really sure how to do your colouring, then this is a great way to then use your stamps and not have to do too much to them.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you wanted to show it. We haven't seen the Curious Cats this hour either, and that was
yes,
quite
we can
popular.
do that. It was, wasn't it?
It's on the second shelf of the trolley behind us, Sherilyn.
There's a second.
Oh, it's at the front for you.
Oh, here it is.
One. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's just, it sold out when we were
It did, didn't it? Straight away when we launched it about a week ago, wasn't it? Yeah. So, yeah, we'll quickly show you the Curious Cats while Hayley's doing that. So, again, you get this in... Have we got this available? Yeah. So we've got this where, yep, you got that, perfect. So it's like the puppies in terms of it's the same artist, isn't it, that's created them. So you get those fabulous images that you're actually getting to see, but you get a full card making kit with this. So you can see, once again, they're double-sided. You're getting beautiful images throughout all of this. So if you love your cats, yeah, it is just absolutely gorgeous, as you can see. So really, really lovely opportunity. So once again, with this, you're getting 40 sheets of your uncoated cardstock that you can actually see here as well. You're getting 8 different images that you've got with those as well, so a fabulous opportunity. But it comes, which perfectly matches as well, it comes with this, which is your Velvet Whisper. So you can see the colours are perfectly matched to what you're actually seeing in the artwork as well. So it will just work so well actually together. And a brilliant price point, of course, of £12.99. And as we say, I think it sold out within minutes, didn't it, when we had it on last time.
Barely got to demo.
No, exactly. I think you did the demo. We were like, just carry on. It's gone, but carry on.
It's tough now.
So we've got it back in stock, which is brilliant for everybody that missed out of it. Or if you've got it home, loved it, and you want a second set, then it's there, and it's available at £12.99. Oh, that looks great.
Yeah, so I just quickly heat embossed him for you.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to put the puppy on, I've also got my fairy that's on the show as well. So it just depends what you want to do. But I just thought that sort of card, it lends itself to both, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got our black and gold paper pad that we're using. So an old well, I say old, it's not actually that old, but it's been on every show because
everybody loves it. It's
every
very
time
popular,
that I leave
isn't
it
it?
off, I get, well, Laura usually gets a lot of messages saying, can you put it on, please?
Yeah.
Not a bad thing.
No, not at all.
It's definitely become one of our best sellers.
Oh, I love it. It's so, it just feels very Chanel to me.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just layering up my card base then. So we've just got roughly a 7x7 card and just layering up those parts there. So again, our little spotty part for the side there.
Really nice.
Just picking these corners up again as well. And then we're going to add our flag across the middle. So just bringing in that plain black cardstock as well. It just really adds a little bit of an extra to it.
100%.
So then a slither of gold mirror board as well. That's just going to pop across the centre. And then we can just trim that off. Similar sort of angle to our flag, just a little bit longer. And then we can pop our dog image, and I'm just going to use some of the black sisal as well. So that's in your essentials.
Yep, all available on the web there.
So a touch of hot glue and then just popping that on the back there. Could probably get away with a little bit less than that. That's definitely a lot. But you do get 20 grams of each, so...
Yeah, exactly. You can use quite a lot. Oh, he's great. What's he called, did you say?
He's just called the Naughty Puppy. He's not actually got an actual name.
Naughty Puppy, though. He's just cheeky.
Do you know, I don't think I actually got... No, I don't think I know the name. Gustav.
Gustav? He could be Gustav. Why not?
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, we'll go for Gus.
Right, so we've just got our sentiment... Oh, that's coming up. Pop our sentiment on there.
Brilliant.
And then just with our flowers, have we got time for this?
Yeah, you got about 2 minutes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm used to finishing on 57. I don't know why I think it's always 57.
Yeah,
Do we go to the hour?
It depends. We sometimes run to the top last hour, so we'll run to the top.
I'm pretty sure I ended up on that hunky-dory hour earlier. Laura, she just kept going, I need another half hour on this show.
There's never enough
There's
time
so much to show.
That's always the problem, isn't it?
So I'm just using those Divine Doodles then. So heat embossed again on black like we saw before.
Yeah.
And then just offsetting those petals. Then I've got my small ones as well. So I'll just give them... In fact, should we just go for singles? Yeah.
That's all right. Just while you pop them on, I'm just going to give people a quick look just through the paper pad, just so you can actually see what you get within this. Because we say it's very, very popular, but I just want you to really see the images that we can actually see with this, because they are absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's the way it all works so well, as you can see with the blacks and the golds that actually come through this as well. So fantastic, fantastic opportunity, and you can really understand why it is one of the most popular paper pads that you do actually bring, isn't it, as well?
It is,
and it just works, as you can see on this card here. It's just layering up perfectly together, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can see as well, because I've not got time, I'm just doing single layers of these Divine Doodles.
It works.
No, it looks fine just with the one layer of the flowers. You can't even tell.
Fantastic.
Then
there he is.
With some pearls.
Yeah.
If we'd got
If we had any left, but they would have sold out. So that is the Naughty Puppy stamp as well, which is available, of course, on the website that we've got just there. If you did want the other option, which, of course, was the little fairies that you said about as well, you can see everything that you actually get on the little fairies as well that would work really, really nicely. £12.99 for that. Well, thank you so much. We've managed to squeeze it all in. So that's
I work you hard, don't I, when we're together?
Honestly, it's great. It's been so nice to see you again.
So hopefully next time as well.
Yes, I know. Fingers crossed. Exactly. I will be back in a moment. We have got so much more to come up in the final hour. We've got Bea joining us as well in this show, so do not go anywhere, and I'll see you in a couple of moments, and we'll see you again very soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I can't believe it's already 7 o'clock, in all honesty. I think because I obviously usually do the earlier shows, I always feel like, oh, it's the end. Like, where's the next hour? Because obviously you do the 4 hours on that one. So I'm like, time's gone. It's flown by. So we've got Bea joining us on this show as well. Welcome. It's lovely to see you. And you'll be showing us some fabulous demos as well, won't you?
Hopefully, yes, absolutely. Got lots planned, so yes.
Brilliant. So we've got lots and lots to kind of recap, show you through as well, and then to show you different ways of how we're going to work with all of these products as well. So we are going to just kick off to give you a quick reminder, of course, of the paints, which I know a lot of you have been getting involved with. Now, of course, we have got the 3 in the set. So if you do want to get the metallic colours, we've got the smaller sizes to the 60mm that we were showing you as well. So a great starter set opportunity that you've got, where you've got the gold, you've also got the silver, and you have got the bronze that we can share with you as well. And this is £33.99 for you to be able to get all 3 of those. And metallic for me, I mean, we've seen them being used so much in the earlier demos. It just makes everything just all really expensive, I think.
Oh, it does, yeah. And it's a beautiful, the gold is my favourite.
Is it? Yeah,
It really is. It's such a true gold.
Yeah.
And I believe even in sort of restoration works, it's been used where you'd have gilding I know the paint has been used, and it's just a superb quality paint. It's beautiful.
It really is. So they are there at those brilliant prices. Now, there is a mix of different colours as well. Of course, we used the lilac in the earlier show. We used the purple in the earlier show as well. But we've got lots and lots of colours that are available, which we will, of course, pop onto the website. We'll get all those prices down as well. So if you are wanting to get those, then you can do. And they were $6.99, those earlier colours, which were brilliant. So you can see the yellow, for example, which I know will be very, very popular. It's such a good price, $6.99 for these colours that we actually have.
Yeah, and because it's so heavily pigmented, beautiful quality, whereas you might need to use 3 coats of paint, sometimes you can get away with 1 coat of paint. So it just covers really, really beautifully. And it can be watered down as well.
Okay, and you don't need much. If you were watching the earlier demos, you don't need much. So all of those colours we will get and make them available for you as well. Now, the eggs, I know so many of you have come through and already managed to get these. They're so ornate, aren't they? Kind of Fabergé, you kind of think of, I think, when you look at them as well. And we've got a great deal on them as well, because you can buy one of these for £4.75, but if you want to get the pick and mix deal, you can buy 5 for under £20, which takes them down to £3.99 each. Now, you've got the options. It's up to you. You might want 5 of one type, for example. It might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I want 5 different ones. You can do that. So really, really up to you. Now, we'll have a little look through the designs quickly, just that you know which each one is. And then, of course, you'll know which ones to pick, won't you? So we've got some that are finished samples here, but you can also see kind of how they come as well, because I love that they come with 2 separate layers.
Yes, you don't have to use them together either.
No.
You could just you could colour that one in.
Couldn't you?
Very carefully and use it on its own. Or you could use the one without the hanging part, just as a sort of emblem on a card or on anything, really. I think Bee's done a basket somewhere.
Okay.
I think the basket's at the front there. Where it's popped on and not used in the hanging format at all. But the back is engraved and it's slightly offset so that you can colour in with some paint pens or with a brush. Quite happily, you don't need to be too neat. Because when you put the onlay on top, which is peel-off adhesive backing, then it covers any of your scruffy lines.
There,
you just
stick
get
that on.
It's
perfect, isn't it? So that's the butterfly one, which I know has been a top seller. I think that is the most popular one at the moment, which I can completely understand. Everybody absolutely loves butterflies. This one, though, I love this one. So
that's
this is
Art Nouveau tulip.
I just love tulips. We were talking about tulips in the earlier show as well, and I just think they're very much in season at the moment. But actually, all year, everybody just loves tulips, don't they? It's always something I think people buy. But this would be a forever present rather than just a bunch. So that's your tulip that we've got. We've got this one here as well. Which one is the name?
That one is Rabat. That one.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's the Rabat one that we've got.
So that's just filled in using paint markers.
Okay,
just, really basic colouring in the background. And you could give them to children as well, because they're so easy. The lines are all there.
100%.
And they can create something really, really beautiful and special.
And actually do something good. Because, a lot of the time, like my little boy, he's 4, and he's really into art since he started school. Oh, it's just terrible. And bless him, he tries his best. But, when you're like, here you go, Mum, happy birthday or whatever, and you're thinking, who wants this, really? Whereas this is going to look good, because you can actually, cover up all of his mistakes, which I love. So,
and he'd be really proud.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be like, look, fantastic. He won't watch, no. He doesn't like to watch me. He literally, I said to him, he used to watch me all the time, and then I said the other day, I said, aren't you going to watch anything? And he was like, oh, no, Mummy, I'd much rather watch Chuggington. I was like, you watch Chuggington then. So, but your children's work would look really good. Now, this one, I love the sort of delicate nature of how it's cut out as well.
Yeah, there's 4 that are really inspired by the sort of Fabergé eggs, and when you use the Guild Lane paints with them, there's really strong colours and beautiful metals. They sort of really come to life.
Definitely. So the name of this one is...
I think that one might be Nicholas, maybe?
Nicholas, perfect. Yep, and then we've got a few others here. This one looks so rustic, doesn't it, the way it's been finished off?
This is Bee. You did this one, didn't you?
It is, yeah, absolutely. Antique powders on there and some waxes.
Really
and
good,
some embellishments as well. So it's not just painting. You can add all of your embellishments
it's
when you start.
Fantastic. Yeah, it's fabulous. So that one, and then we've got a couple of other designs that we can share with you
the same
as
design
well.
there, just on the...
Oh yes, the same, isn't it? But you can just see just how...
You see the difference.
Yeah. Totally different
treatment. So Sam had a set, Bea had some, I had some.
And that's what's so nice
approached
about
it in a very different way.
Definitely. So yep, you can see just how different everything can, of course, be created. And we've got this one here as well. So you've got your trellis, your imperial, your rabat, your coronation, your butterfly. You've got your tilted lattice, your Nicholas, your deco, your Moroccan, your tulips, your Alexander, and your Aubrey. So there's 12 different varieties that you can get. All of them, as we say, come with the 2 parts of MDF, which finishes off. You can see all of the designs just there that we can see as well. And it just works so well. So they are £4.75 on their own, or down to £3.99 if you want to buy them as part of the 5 for £20. Now, the stamps we're going to have a look at as well. A lot of these William Morris inspired, or other artists as well.
That's right.
They're huge, these stamps. And of course,
they are quite big.
They're brilliant.
And this has come from me doing the big wall stencils. That's my background.
Yeah.
And then, but people wanted them smaller.
Yeah.
And something like this design, Larkspur, you can only go so small with a stencil.
Yes,
But it works perfectly as a stamp.
Yeah.
So they are all repeating patterns.
Perfect.
So when you look at the back, you've got the red points, which shows you the registration points. So when you make your first impression with a stamp, you then look to line up with those leaves.
Yeah.
And then you get the overall pattern, which for Larkspur would be like this.
Really nice, isn't
you
it?
get that seamless pattern, authentic to the William Morris design.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, whether you're wanting to do backgrounds, wall art, you know, whatever you're sort of wanting to do with this, it's just beautiful, isn't it? And £18.95 for that one. So that's the Larkspur that we've got, which we saw as well being demoed in the earlier show.
Then we have the Mallow, William Morris Mallow.
And that one comes, of course, with your with love and your best wishes as well, in terms of sentiments that we've got.
And then we've got, so that's how it looks.
Oh, fantastic.
As a repeating pattern.
Yeah.
So perfect for creating your own sort of papers. We've done some on some MDF, directly onto the MDF.
Yes, yeah.
Or you could do wrapping paper as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love to create wrapping paper with them.
Really nice.
Then we have net ceiling.
Yes, now this we're going to be demoing with in a few moments as well. And I know this was one of the most popular as well in the earlier show. It's fantastic, isn't it?
It is, it's beautiful. And Sam actually created the little poinsettias using the centre and then the larger element there. So
really nice,
used in a really different way.
Yeah.
But if you just want to use it as a repeating pattern, that's the kind of effect you're going to get. And it's quite mesmerising, this pattern. When you look at it, because you keep seeing different elements to it.
Absolutely.
It is one of my favourite William Morris designs.
Amazing. So that one's there. A few others.
We have got Voisey Callum. So Charles Voisey is the same era as William Morris. He's just not as well known. But if you love William Morris, take a look at Voisey because he has some really beautiful arts and crafts designs. And this one is Callum.
Yes. That one feels like jam-packed as well, doesn't it? Because you've got a lot of different sentiments coming as well as that kind of large central image.
Yeah, I've tried to make the most of the space available on the stamp
definitely.
sort of fill in all the parts.
Yeah, so that's the Voisey.
This is another Voisey, which is called Essex Rose.
Okay. This one was very, very popular in the first show, I know as well. A lot of people were sitting with this.
So again, you've got the repeating pattern. On the back, you've got the registration guide. But also the backing sheet there, you can see how the pattern looks. So you could use that as a guide as you're doing it. You can get an idea of how the repeat should look. And then we've got the bigger roses on there and the border as well.
Yeah, nice to have the extras, isn't it?
Yeah,
there also. And so that one.
So now we've got William Morris Thistle, which is quite well-known William Morris design. Designed by one of his designers, John Henry Dell. So it's under the umbrella of Morris, but it wasn't actually designed by William Morris.
And that's got your happy birthday, your best wishes, your with love as well. Your birthday's there separately in 2 different fonts, which is really nice.
I use fonts that complement the arts and crafts styles.
Yeah, you can
just
tell
to keep
that.
it all together.
Definitely.
Really popular design is Marigold.
Yeah.
A lot of people will know Marigold. And then we've got the sentiments, but also 3 different size marigolds to go with that.
Really nice. And once again, you could kind of build up them flowers like we saw Sam had done with the other one, couldn't you, with this one as well. So another one there, a great price once again.
And I think the final one is Venetian. William Morris Venetian.
Yes, and look at that. I can just picture that already in my head, like as the recurring, pattern that you've got as well. It's nice to be able to see it kind of in the background, isn't it, as well? Because you've got
because you've got something to refer to. So when you're lining it up, you've got the registration points, but then you can see right, I'm on the right track. This is how it should look. But don't worry too much even about, you know, lining it up. You know, you get to know the pattern.
I bet, the more
you do it. So have a little practice first on some sort of spare paper just to know the pattern.
Definitely. So they are all there, down to those prices. Shall we have a look at what you're going to do?
Yeah, so I'm going to actually make a card to start with.
Okay,
and
fantastic.
it's actually a card that's on the front over there.
Oh, yeah.
And so although these are, I'm going to use the net ceiling stamp,
Yep.
but although these are recurring images, you know, and you can repeat stamp them, you can use them in isolation on cards as well.
Yes.
So we're going to have a look at how we created that. And I've got here my rotating stamp press.
This is great. This makes it so easy, doesn't it, with the rotation?
Absolutely brilliant. And what I particularly like about this one is when I put it down, it actually sits above my paper, so I don't have to worry about it. So we're just going to stamp this and rotate it round, like so. Okay, and we're going to go all the way around. I'm going to speed craft, so if I miss any bits, please forgive me. Okay, but just in the interest of time. Exactly. Exactly. All the way round, keep going. And this was a fantastic piece of equipment. Love it. But these stamps are superb quality. They're really quite thick. You know, they're not the soft stamps. So they're a wonderful quality, great to work with.
And it just makes such a difference, doesn't it, when you've got that
Absolutely,
quality?
I think when you've got the intricate William Morris designs, they really need to be the best quality stamps. So I did make sure they were photopolymer, so they're going to last. They're going to keep their shape, and that's really important with designs like these.
Definitely, and especially because you're not going to want to just use these for a couple of years or something. You're going to want to always have these in your collection and constantly use them.
The designs are timeless. You know, Morris is really popular at the moment, but I find his designs go well in modern interiors, traditional, and, you know, as B and Sam have shown, you can do so much more with the designs.
So
that looks great.
So we've gone all the way around, throwing things around. Okay, and I'm going to take that off the stamp press, and I'm going to use the main image. Okay, and if you look, you can actually line up these points and actually centre it using all the reference points on the stamp itself. So I'm going to get a contrasting ink now. Again, all the way over. Forgive me if I miss any bits. If you want to, if you're worried about getting a consistent stamp, then you could actually use a stamp press for this. But just in the interest of speed, I didn't get mine. And if you're struggling to push down, you can get something like this and actually.
I've never thought to use one of them. Because you think of brayers and things like that, but I haven't thought if
you could get tools to do it, but you know, whatever you've got. So so you've got that sort of image. Okay. And then what I took were the flowers again. So it's the same image as what I stamped all around the outside. And cut these out, stamp them again in a contrasting colour. And then all you can do is just shape the flowers. We saw Hayley doing something similar in the previous hour. Just using your fingers, put a little bit of shape into them. And then you would glue those down. And the last bit is just to add a little bit of colour on them. You could add gems into the centre or anything, but I've just got a gold gel pen, and I would just add some highlights on there in various points and extend the image. Last thing to do, I won't stick it down now, but would be just to take that, matte and layer it onto gold. And put it onto the front of a card.
Wow, beautiful. And so quick to actually do, because you've got those stamps that are there as well.
When designs are this good, it's really easy to create quality.
Absolutely.
I also think it's not too feminine. Sometimes cards can be, there's a lot for women out there, isn't there? But, you know, that could be a really nice card.
Yeah, because we talk a lot about the difficulty of male cards. And so, it definitely could. For either, really, there. So a really, really lovely opportunity to be able to create them. And that is $18.95 for that huge stamp set that you've got, William Morris, as well, the new ceiling. Now, we only managed right at the end of the last show to kind of mention the mini bunting, so I just kind of want to talk a little bit more about this. We have got, of course, all of the larger bunting, which you can see behind me as well, all available on the website for you at brilliant prices. But we have 3 different types, of course, with your smaller bunting as well. And I mean, it's really up to you in terms of what you would want to go for in terms of the shape or anything like this. But I really do like it in the big and the small, to be honest, for different things.
I think that the mini is quite nice for sort of, you know, look on your Christmas tree or just hanging in smaller areas. I think we always think of bunting as being quite large.
Definitely.
But the swallowtail that you have there and the spearhead have been designed to fit the letter stamps.
Yeah, which you can
because
see.
I wanted to come up with another product that you could use the stamps on more, so I decided to do the mini bunting size to fit. And you can either stamp directly onto the MDF. We've got some at the front where I've stamped directly onto the MDF.
Yes.
And then B has done some behind on a sign where I think you've gone onto card, have you, B? And then applied it?
Yes, absolutely. On the sign just at the back, our family over there. So those are actually onto card, cut round them. Yeah. And because they're square, they're really easy to trim, you know, and just stuck those straight on.
Really good, isn't it? They just look fantastic. And then you can see as well, we've got this lovely one that's here, which obviously isn't using those alphabet stamps, but it's really pretty, isn't it? It just shows something totally different that you can do with it as well. Loads of embellishments on there as well. And of course, they are just such fantastic prices as well. You can get them, of course, 6 for £3.50, 12 for £6.50 that we can see here as well. And then we've also got 24 if you'd like to get 24, which is for £9.50. So really, really decent prices, aren't they? And it's a great way to kind of get going with your bunting as well and to personalise either for yourself or for friends. So we just want to show you them. They're the swallowtail that we've got. Now, if you are wanting something to obviously fit with your stamps, you can use the swallowtail, but you can also use them with the spearhead as well. So that will fit just perfectly, as you can see, onto the spearhead as well. Same price. It's really just about what shape you want to get, to be honest, in terms of, is there a preference? There's something that you prefer, because everybody's a little bit different, aren't they? So again, you can get it in packs of 6, in packs of 12s, and also in packs of 24, which is a really sort of nice opportunity with all of these bits. There is the third option that we have as well, which is in the triangle. Probably what you most think about, I'd say, is bunting.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, it's quite traditional.
Traditional classic, isn't it?
Yeah. So the letters that we've got on the show. Yeah. Use those on the triangle bunting, and the shapes as well, the mini shapes. So they've been designed to fit.
Yeah, to actually pop on. And we've got all your mini shapes, of course, here, and you can see, of course, if you was wanting to kind of pop across with mini shapes and things, then you could pop some of those onto it, and the mini.
Got the mini borders.
Oh, we haven't seen
well.
them yet, have we? Oh, I like them.
No, we haven't. We've got 2 sizes, so we've got the miniature borders.
Yeah.
So there's 10 designs there.
Oh, I love that.
And then we've got them in a slightly larger one as well.
Yeah. Oh, lovely, aren't they, the designs on those? Are they the same designs then across each of them?
Same designs,
but
just
these
different
are slightly
larger, yes. So these are sort of A4 in length,
yeah,
297, and those are A5 in length.
So if we just let you have a little look just at some of the images that you're getting with these are the smaller ones. I love these. I love how you've got, your hearts, you've got like almost like diamonds that are within them, there's flowers, triangles, such a lovely mix, isn't there?
They're all adhesive back, so you can lay them on. I've got an egg somewhere where I've put
one
just
there. Yeah.
Take that one off. So I've just laid them, and then you can space them, and then you've got the nice line in between.
Nice.
So you can just lay them all down because they're adhesive backed. Put them in position, and then just go over, and then create lines in between.
And you just know with the adhesive backing, it's not going to slip. You're not going to get it wrong. You're going to get it exactly where you want it as well. So 10 of those mini back borders is £7.95. If you want the slightly bigger size, so it is the same, but you can just see just there that they are obviously larger. So what we've got just there. Then again, we'll bring them in at a great price. That's £16.95. And to be honest, borders are something that people add to nearly every one of their cards in a lot of cases.
That's right,
So you won't be needing, you don't need to buy then to like stick on. Instead, you've got one you can just constantly create yourself. Once you've kind of paid this, you've got it. So all 10 of those at £16.95 to be able to get as well. So just wanted to kind of introduce that one to you. Rightio. Shall we have a little look at what you're going to do next with the eggs?
So, yes, I'm going to use one of the MDF eggs.
Okay,
and
lovely.
I absolutely adore these, and
Yeah, they're
especially
great, aren't they?
these designs. These are stunning, stunning designs.
Yeah.
So here I've already gone ahead and I've painted the top section.
Brilliant, yeah.
And I know that's difficult to see, but I've painted the top section with some of the Guild Lane paints, and that is the Old English white. Yeah. I always call it antique white, and it's not. It's Old English white. And here I'm going to use the Eau de Nil, which is a beautiful spring green colour.
Yeah.
Well, I will do when I can get the lid off it. It's separated. There we go. That's it.
Great.
And as you can see, these paints are really thick.
Yeah,
They're
they
not
are, aren't
thin,
they? Yeah.
but which is great because you've got the coverage. You don't need to gesso your MDF beforehand. You've got the coverage straight away.
Yeah.
So I can just go straight onto the egg. And what I really like as well is the engraving on the back of these eggs.
Yes, yeah.
It makes lining up the top section really easy because you can actually see where you're lining the different layers up together.
And the lining is slightly offset, so you don't see it when you put the on layer on top.
Yes,
Correct.
yeah, that's just what you want. It's all thought out, isn't it, to make sure that it looks perfect.
To make it as easy as possible.
So there we are. I've just put a base coat on there.
Yeah.
And with these designs as well, they're nothing on them screams Easter.
No, definitely
So
not.
you could actually use them as well as gift tags.
Yes, that'd be a nice
Yeah,
idea,
things like that. If you've got weddings coming up, things like that. They could be table numbers. You could put table numbers on them. All sorts of uses for them.
They'd be nice little favours for people at weddings as well, wouldn't they?
They absolutely would. And have some on the children's table for them to paint with as well.
Yeah,
lovely.
Great idea.
Yeah, keep them occupied.
Keep them busy and out of mischief, indeed, indeed. So there we go. I've just done a very quick base layer.
Yeah.
All right. They don't take very long to dry, as you've just seen. I obviously used a heat tool. Okay, and we're going to pop that on there eventually. But before I do that, I'm actually going to stick a little bit of lace onto the top. So again, use all your embellishments that you have at home. You really go to town. You showed the mini bunting earlier, which had a lot of
exactly. Like
buttons on it and things. So here we're just going to put a very thin layer of glue onto the egg there. I'm putting it on with a brush.
Which design is this one on the egg? Was that
that might be Imperial.
Imperial.
I've only recently named them. I brought some photos with me to remind me which one is which.
Imperial, we think.
Imperial, indeed. And these have an adhesive back.
Yeah.
So we can peel it off. If you want to add a little bit more glue, feel free, but I found that it sticks quite well.
It does, and after 24 hours it's fully cured, and then you find it's really stuck down, because I use this technique for furnitures, some panels. So it's stronger than wood glue.
Amazing.
But it does allow, you've got a little bit of wiggle room when you first apply it.
And leave it 24 hours, and then it's,
you know it's solid.
Perfect.
So there we are. So you can see,
that's really nice.
So simple to achieve beautiful designs.
Absolutely.
And I've just got this is actually a button.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've just...
Very pretty, isn't it, as a button?
It is. I've just cut the back off it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add a little bit more glue on there and pop it in the centre.
Super.
Take any seepage
I just love
off.
that you can actually spend a lot of time doing these, or you can create them quite quickly.
Well, that's
as
it.
well, which is lovely.
That's a couple of minutes, you know, from plain MDF. And I painted the top first of all.
Yes, yeah.
But it's really quick to achieve beautiful results.
It's amazing. It
Then
really
you can do all sorts to the back as well, decoupage, or you can...
Absolutely,
paint the
write your own
back,
notes or anything like that as well. So brilliant prices there. They're £4.75 each, or £3.99. If you put 5 into your baskets, you'll get that additional discount as well. So well done if you get this. I say the butterfly one is the most popular currently. The Moroccan one coming in just after that as well. So an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get them. I think as well we've got some other eggs, haven't we, that are available, that are the blank MDF
We have just got
eggs.
blank ones.
We'll just give you a look at these, because you might want these as well.
These are just really simple.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Shape.
Yeah.
They combine quite nicely with the borders or with the mini shapes or with the letters. So if you don't want to go all ornate with the onlays, you can just go for the simple.
Do you know what I feel like with these as well? Spin them if you wanted to. You want to stick this on a card, you've got a balloon, haven't you? Yeah. So it could be a happy birthday card, you know, just a little bit of wire just coming down here, and suddenly that, if you pop that onto a card as a balloon, imagine how much more expensive it's going to be to sell it because there's MDF on it.
Definitely.
So you're going to get 6 of that. That's a good price, isn't it? 6 of them for £3.70. My word. Well, here you go. 6 projects. That's so good.
That's really good.
You're looking at just over 50p per one that we've actually got just there. So that is £3.70 for you to be able to get all 6 of these. We are limited though, so you will need to be super, super quick if you want to take advantage of them.
Could use those. Also, something else we haven't mentioned is the shapes.
Oh, okay. Let's come to that.
Shapes.
Yeah.
Let me just go down here.
Okay.
These are a lucky dip bag of shapes.
Yeah.
But they've all got the adhesive backing.
Oh, that's really good.
So you can just take the shapes, peel them off, stick them onto things like the MDF decorations, and, you know, recolour them. Again, it's great for kids as well because you don't need to use glue. They can be left unsupervised, just sort of peeling and
definitely.
sticking.
And that's literally jam-packed, isn't it? Like so many
it's a minimum
different
of 250 grams, and there's some larger pieces in there, there's small ones. I try to keep quite a variety. So you've got some larger bits down to the really small bits.
It's really good.
And it's just a sort of fun way of decorating things.
Definitely. So a really, really great mix that we've actually got just there as well. And like we say, you could have these onto home decor, crafts, you know, furniture. You can put them onto your bits that you've already got. So it would work perfectly with things like this as well. It is something that is just going to be great for so many projects, actually, isn't it? And I like that it's a lucky dip. So if you multi-bought on this, you're going to get loads of different things, aren't you, as well?
It's all going to be different, each time's going to be different.
So we are just trying to get the stock back in for that one. I think it's currently just having a little bit of an issue of getting it on, but we'll just get that sorted and we'll get that available for you as soon as we can. So that will pop in as soon as they can just kind of get that sorted on that one. And also what we mentioned previous was that the roller, didn't we, that we were saying works really, really well with MDF with paint?
So the roller... Grab that, the mini roller. Now, I always bring this onto the show because it's fantastic for stenciling because it's a dense foam roller. It doesn't hold too much paint. It's perfect for stenciling. But the other day I was painting up some of the eggs and I was using the Guild Lane paints and the bunting and I wanted to do it quickly. Couldn't find a brush and I used this. And it was so good.
That's so good.
It just laid the paint on beautifully. So this is a really good match to
be able to get
Jubilee paints.
To go with that as well. So that's a fabulous opportunity for you to be able to get that as well. So that is £5.75 for you to be able to get this. I think we've got some brushes available as well, have we?
Yes.
Just sort of bring you a few of the extra bits that we've got.
So these are like the stenciling essentials.
That's a big brush, isn't it?
That's huge.
That is.
You are going to cover a large area quickly with that bust.
Definitely.
We've got the medium, which is an all-rounder, really. This tends to be the most popular. And then the small one, which is for the detailed work.
Yeah, really nice. So we've got the large one there at £11.50 for you to be able to get that one. Then we can come across to the medium, and then you've got the smaller one as well. And I imagine that these are something that once they're actually in your collection, you've got these. They're going to be long lasting. You can feel it with the quality.
They're British made. They're really fantastic quality. So if you look after them, they're going to last you years.
Yeah, fabulous. So all 3 of those available for you to be able to get as well. So well done. Of course, if you manage to get them, great prices on those bits that we've got. Shall we have a little look at what you're going to do with the bunting next?
Yes, I've got some of the mini triangle bunting here. Okay, and in the last show, Sam actually painted the bunting. In this show, I'm actually going to decoupage the bunting.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so use some of the papers and decorate the MDF that way. So I've got a little bit of glue here. I'm just going to cover it onto the MDF. Just using a little bit of water just to spread it out.
They're a nice size to use up those scraps of paper that you might use for anything else. Those little off cuts, they'll fit the triangle.
Absolutely. I mean, we're coming into wedding season. You know, these would be brilliant for weddings.
Very true.
You know, they're absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, my best friend, she's getting married this summer, and they're doing the ceremony thing first, but then they're just doing their local, you know, hall, and she's decorating it all up and everything like that. So it's just so stuff like this would just be amazing.
Absolutely
wouldn't it? To kind of dress
perfect. Indeed.
Really personal as well.
Yeah, exactly. And
Very
saves
much
you
so.
thousands by making your own decoration and things like that. So.
Well, imagine how much it would cost to get somebody in to do that.
100%. And it's nicer to do it yourself, isn't it, as well, I think?
Well, you could get all the girls round, you know, a glass of wine or two. I'm not guaranteeing what the outcome would be, but there you go.
It's all right. None of us all know. We won't say it's ours.
So I've got 3 here, 3 little triangles that I'm going to make into bunting. And I've got a mask and the stencil. So these are the shapes. Okay. And these fit very nicely onto here. Okay. So I could either use that one or I can use this one. And I think Sam used the stencil on the last show, so I'll use the mask instead. And these are, again, all self-adhesive.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I just position it on there. That's it. And then I've got my trusty ink pad. And I can just go around the outside, which will then just create that heart shape, leave that lovely heart shape in the middle. So there we are. Now this is the tricky piece, is getting it back off again. Because it does stick. It sticks very well. Okay, so you're not going to get seepage if you're using inks and paints.
It's great though, isn't it?
So really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
So that's that. Okay, so we have a heart for the centre one. And then I'm also going to use the mini letter stencils. Okay. So these, again, are a fantastic size for going on here. They do. Absolutely wonderful. Again, these are self-adhesive.
Fab.
Okay. And what I have found is that rather than take them off completely, I fold back the backing paper. Okay. Just to the letter that I need, and then I pop it on.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And I use the point to line up with the centre of the letter. And here I've got the Guild Lane metallic paints. This one is bronze. Okay. And this is a beautiful colour. And people might think that this is a small pot. It goes a long, long way. So typically I tend to use it out of the lid. I give it a bit of shake. You will find that it separates out. So give it a little bit of a shake and then just use whatever's in the lid.
Okay.
So here I've got a stencil brush.
Brilliant.
And just stencil over the letter.
Oh, yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
Perfect. You know, it's so easy to do.
Yeah.
So that's the I, heart. Any guesses what the third one's going to be?
You.
Spot on. Have you seen me do this demo before?
I should have just gone for something really random. You'd be like, no, that's wrong.
Yeah, well, obviously you could change out the heart for an O.
Yes, that's true. Most people now in this day and age.
Indeed. So again, I'm lining up the centre of the letter, so just the gap between the 2 points at the top. There we are. I'm using a little bit of paint off the lid. So you can imagine how long that pot is going to last me if this is how much I'm using.
100%. Such a lovely colour as well.
And these are true metallics. You know, you get some golds and some bronzes that are a bit brown and a bit green and a bit all sorts of funny colours. These are true metallics. They are stunningly beautiful.
Wow, look at that. That's lovely.
Yeah. And it's, as you can see, it's really quick and easy to create something that is really nice. So I've got a bit of twine here. Do put your lids back on your paint. Don't leave them without the lids, because when they go hard, they really go hard. Once they've fully cured, you can actually put them outside.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. So they will...
Yeah, so you need to make sure you get that lid back on then.
Yes, and please wash your brushes. They
They
are washable.
I've had many brushes go hard because I've left them on it. They do dry quickly as well. So wash those brushes really quickly.
They just wash in water, so you don't need any solvents or anything like that. So just use a little bit of water, just to...
Yeah, make sure.
Yeah, that's it. So we put some beads on.
Yeah.
And it's really this quick and simple.
Yeah.
You know, you could make signs for children's bedrooms.
Yeah.
I think we've got some plaques and signs somewhere that I made, which is, I think it says on it, my room or something.
Yes, just behind us, there.
That's it.
And you've used the egg on that one as well.
Yeah,
so it doesn't look...
I did, yes. I actually... No, exactly. I trimmed off the hanger at the top.
Yeah.
And, yeah, just put it onto a little plaque. And there we go.
Yeah.
Really quick and simple. Just some beads. This is garden twine. Nothing nothing fancy.
Yeah.
And there you go. Space it out a little bit. Trim it off.
That's beautiful.
I think the bronze works really well. It's sort of got that vintage feel to it. If you don't want to go to... Gold can be quite a strong, opulent colour, but sometimes the bronze, it's just a bit softer.
Definitely. And especially with those papers as well, it just gives it that, like you said, that vintage
That's
kind of
it.
look.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
distressing them edges works as
Just distress the edges. And then in my box of tricks over here, I do have some butterflies, which I shall dig out.
Amazing.
And just decoupage those onto the top as well.
Yeah.
So somewhere in here, they're hiding. That's always the way, isn't it? There we are, got them. And I think these were, I think they were little birdie decoupage papers, which you have here at HobbyMaker. So.
Yeah.
One. Tiny little bit of glue on the back.
Lovely. It's nice actually giving it that sort of 3D element as well.
Yes, it gives it a bit of dimension.
Yeah.
You know, a little bit more added interest. And there you go.
Amazing. That is so lovely, isn't it? Yeah. That's fantastic. And I feel like that could be, you know, for somebody who loved it, it could equally be just for a child, couldn't it? Because that'd just be so pretty to be able to pop up for them as well. So,
exactly.
Yeah, it's wonderful. So it just shows just what you can actually do with those buntings. They're at such good prices today as well for you to be able to get them. So if you want 24 of the triangle ones, only £9.50. And that's only using 3. So think about how many of those projects, if you did want to make and sell, you could actually make as well. It's almost like a business right there for you to get started, isn't it? A few of you have asked if you can have another look at these. Absolutely, of course you can. We are very, very limited now in terms of the letters, so we haven't got many of these that are available. Every single one of these letters, I have to say, I just think it's stunning. I really do. It's just the detail, isn't it, that we've got there with it. It's fantastic. The William Morris inspired detailing that we're seeing across all of these. And they stamp out perfectly, as you've seen in earlier demos as well. They fit, of course, onto the bunting, not the triangle we've just used, but the other smaller ones if you do want that perfect sizes. But we have got last few chance available. Obviously, you get this as well, which will work perfectly, of course, with these. Get it all lined up, get it there, which is with you having all of your stencils that you've got. You then get some of your brushes that also come with this also, and then in addition to that, you get all your border strips. So it's just a lot that actually is coming within this, and it isn't showing right now, but it is actually on a triple split pay as well. So you can actually take this home and you can pay, you know, this over 3 months. You'll get it as soon as you've done the first payment as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So that's £28.33 a month to be able to actually get that. But we are limited down to the last few chances of that. So we've got less than 10 opportunities now to be able to take it. But what will go perfectly with this is this, won't it, as well? So you've got the same here, but instead you've got it with all of your numbers, and you can actually see them all stamped out just there with the numbers, and then obviously symbols coming with them as well. They're just perfect, aren't they? They really are. And with the mass, where it actually has got the colour for the central number, I like that.
It really does pop. It just allows you to really quickly add an extra colour.
Yes, definitely.
I mean, you can colour them in as well.
Yep.
It depends how much time you've got, but if you're short on time and you want to personalise something, or, you know, it's 18th birthday or something, you've got the numbers there.
Yes.
You've got the stencils there. It's really quick.
Yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they? And it still comes with one of the brushes as well for you, as well as all of the mass that, of course, you will need with this as well. So we are at that absolutely brilliant price of £45 for you to be able to get them. But both those will work so well together. Of course, that William Morris inspiration that we've we've got. In terms of the letter sets, they're available still as well. We've got the large and the small sizes that we can actually bring to you. We were using the smaller ones on that last demo, wasn't we? So you saw those being used. But then we've also got the larger size, and it's really about what project you're doing, to be honest, isn't it?
Yeah,
in terms
so the
of
large
ones,
ones, they fit the larger bunting, and the small ones fit the mini bunting.
Yes.
So they're stencils, but we've also got the masks as well, because Sam demoed
it's
earlier
good,
how to
wasn't it?
make the drop shadow
Yeah,
by combining the
definitely.
stencil and the mask.
Yeah.
Which is a really nice effect.
Yeah, it was very clever. I wouldn't have even necessarily have thought of doing something like that, and it just worked, didn't it, so well?
It just makes the letter pop a little bit more by adding that drop shadow.
Somebody spotted the reusable masking strips as well on the website, and they've just asked about those. Yeah, we can bring them to you, and we say get in touch if you want to know about something. It's not a problem at all.
So these are made from the same material as the stencils, the adhesive stencils. So it's adhesive backing. You get there's 3 different sizes, 10-inch, 8-inch and 6-inch. They've all got the peel-off backing. I've already peeled one off.
Yes, yeah,
and they're just a great alternative to masking tape.
Yeah.
They're reusable, they're washable, and you can use them either to just keep things in place as you masking tape, or if you're stenciling, and I'm a little bit messy when I stencil, I tend to go over the edges. So if you want to just extend your working area, you can mask the top and bottom and the sides.
It protects it, doesn't it?
Yeah, and they just wash out if they become unsticky.
Yes,
Wash them,
yeah.
leave them for 24 hours, they'll become sticky again. And it's just a nice little versatile addition.
Yeah, and a really, really good price there, of course, to be able to get them at £7.50 as well for the
so
amount
12
that you're getting.
in total. So 3 sizes, 4 of each size.
And I think it's the fact as well that you can reuse them. Just give them a little wash if they have lost that stickiness. And then, of course, you've got extra uses with them as well. That's at £7.50. Should we have a little look, at the paints, actually, at the colours, just so that we can see them? Because we're talking about how vibrant they are, but I feel like you need to see them because they're fabulous, aren't they? So we've got them just behind the steppers. So we will just pass them across, and then I'll grab them and I'll be able to just give you a little look at them because I'm sitting here and they are just absolutely fabulous. So this is the one that we used in the earlier demo. So this is our Elizabeth Purple that we've got just here. So an amazing depth of colour, as you saw Sam using with this. And they're 60 mils. These are biggest pots to the metallics that we were showing you earlier. So you just know how long they're going to last. The other one that we saw using that earlier demo, of course, as well, was the lilac. So we've got that just there, which is the Mayflower lilac that we can see. So lovely sort of colour with that. Worked really well as well when them two were actually popped together, to be honest, that sort of difference of the two of them. This one was the one that kept catching my eye, I have to say. Yeah, look at that, bunting green. It's really strong,
Yeah.
Really.
One of my favourites.
Yeah, I thought that as soon as I saw
Somewhere
it.
I've got some mini bunting where I've used the bunting green with the stamped letters.
Okay.
Got it down there.
Yeah.
So
there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. We've got Levi's like, here you are, here it is. Oh, that is really nice, isn't it? Yeah.
So this is using the purple.
That's the purple and the green.
And the bunting green.
Wow, look at that.
It's a beautiful combination.
Yeah.
And
Beautiful
then
combination.
just stamp directly onto the MDF.
That's
and then
fantastic,
use
isn't
the stencils to pull them out in the white.
Oh, I love that.
And then also in the letter and the number sets, there's just a blank square. So I've placed the square on top of the letters, the numbers, and then painted around the edges. So you get that nice sharp
beautiful,
look.
isn't it? It's
so that's the bunting green.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It is. Bunting green,
One of my
purple.
favourites.
And you can see, of course, how those numbers just work
I was always
perfectly on the
told
size
purple
on this
and
as
green
well.
should never be seen.
I don't
I
agree.
actually think they're beautiful together.
It's so true. Now we know that that's not right, and they do work really well. Yeah, that's fabulous. So Alex's favourite is this next one. This is the yellow. And again, it's a proper yellow, isn't it? Like a strong yellow that you can actually see on this one. So that's your English mustard that you've got just there on these. And Jubilee paints as well. You said that it's the quality of these is what you just absolutely loved about them.
Yes, you can get so many cheap paints. And when you apply them, you realise the pigment isn't there. These are top quality pigments. As Bea said earlier, they can go outside when they're dry.
Which is so good, isn't it?
They are so good.
A few more colours I'll just whip you through as well. So we've got this one that we can see just here. So this is your Eau de Nil that we've got there as well. So pale green, I think. Is that what it stands for? Oh, I thought you were right. I was like, go for that. I thought Dan was French.
Sounds right.
Although green is vert, isn't it, in France? So I don't think it is. But, you know, I just believed Dan. He said it with such conviction. I was like, all right. And then I was thinking afterwards, I'm sure that's not the French word. Is it actually right? You're right. There we go. But, yeah, well done. I'm sure Verde is green, or verde, how you pronounce it. Pale primrose as well, so you've got just there. So you've got a lovely, more delicate colour that we can see in that one. Old English white. I mean, that would be a must, isn't it? It would be one of the most used, I think, that you'd have. Yeah.
It's an off-white.
Yeah.
It is. It's lovely and soft.
Yes.
You know, when you don't want that stark white. If you're doing something a bit more vintage looking.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Perfect colour.
Yeah, so that's that one. A few more colours, just that you can decide which ones you want as well. So we've got the shell pink that we can see just there as well. That's really pretty, isn't it? Just that kind of little bit of pink that's popping through there.
Use that on the bunting behind, actually, the spring bunting. We've used the paler colours.
Really nice. Quite nice for sort of babies' rooms and things, I'm thinking as well, and stuff like that. And then if you want the opposite to that, look at that, how strong is that? The Coronation Crimson that we can see there. So really vibrant on that colour. And all of these, £6.99 for an amazing 60ml. And then we've got the three that we've obviously showed you earlier, but these are in the bigger size pots where you can get them, of course, individually as well. So you've got your bronze, you've also got your gold, and then we can also give you the option to be able to get the silver as well. So we've got that one there. So
and
the
you can see how they separate.
Yes.
So you see how important it is to mix, to stir, or to shake
definitely.
really well. Because you see all the beautiful metal
the
pigments have fallen to the bottom. So you really want to give it a good mix.
Yeah, to make sure that you get everything that you'd want out of those. So they're all there for you as well. So I just wanted to give you a proper look at those colours that we have. Was you wanting to do something a little bit more? Is that what...
If we've got the time.
Yeah, go on. We
can do that.
Yeah, 5-6 minutes.
That's fine. That's no problem at all. So
I know doing the butterfly.
You said earlier that the butterfly had been popular. So,
this one,
so as you can see here, I've done this very roughly.
Yeah.
Because I want to show you just how forgiving these designs actually are. Okay. And I've got here a couple of ink pads. Yeah. Okay. And as Lorraine said earlier, once you superimpose one on top of the other one, you don't have to be too particular as to where you put in the colours. Okay. And I'm going to show you exactly that. So, a couple of ink pads. Yeah. This was unplanned. This one, we didn't discuss this demo
but I love that. Lovely, you know, demo that we pop in.
We're going very much off-piece, as they say.
It's nice though, isn't it, when a lot of people are sort of going for a certain design, it's nice to be able to kind of pop it in if we can and do a little bit.
Well, that's it. And, I mean, we've used a lot of the paints, you know, we've highlighted the paints, but it's nice to show you with the inks as well. And I know Sam did that earlier, and I just thought, you know, we'll show something different.
Yeah.
So that doesn't look particularly brilliant.
Right.
Okay, but when you put this over the top, all of a sudden it really starts to pop. And you can see where the designs are because of the etching. Okay, so you can see if you need to add a little bit more colour, and then you can pop that on the top. Okay?
Yeah.
And so what I would do then is probably just take a little bit of gold and a bit of a brush. Now I'm going to use a dry brushing technique. For those of you who don't know what that is, you take a little bit of paint and then you take as much off your brush as you can.
Okay.
And you just, virtually with a dry brush, that's why it's called dry brushing, just go round the edges just to highlight those edges. Yeah. And then once you went all the way around that, I would take probably a black pen. I know I'm being brave. Black on that? Oh, really? But yes, and it's really nice to add a little bit of detail. So use all of your media, you know, your paints, your pens, everything. You saw Sam using embossing powder. And then you can just add in some shadow with your pen, just as dots. You can actually extend the designs. Yeah, just add in. And it's amazing how little bits like this can add so much to a design.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Do your tangling.
Yeah, you could.
You could, absolutely.
Couldn't you on it? Yeah.
Yeah, draw through these, you know, create colouring books. You know, use them as stencils and create colouring books.
Yeah, they'd be great as stencils actually to use.
Yeah,
as well,
absolutely.
Yeah, there's so much you can do. And Sandra's on tomorrow, so you could get some tips from her and then use them on
There
these when
we
you get them home. So it's nice to cross over everything, isn't it?
Just something so simple like that, you know.
So if you just want that one, of course, that is £4.75. But if you want to get 5 Save the Butterflies, for example, then you could for £19.95, or you can mix and match across lots of different ones. Now, I'm just going to quickly pass it over to Emily just to talk about Gem Collector and what is coming up next after us, and then it will come back to us.
Thank you, Sherilyn. Yes, I am live in the world's largest gem store once again this evening, and we're continuing with our 10-year birthday celebrations. The next 3 hours are quite luxurious this Sunday. 8 p.m, we have specialist spinel pieces from Ceylon, 5 times bigger than the average size mined out of the earth. At 9 p.m, we have the rarest formation of tourmaline in the world, which is tourmaline that has grown in a crystal that can be sliced to look like a perfect piece of watermelon. Pink, layered then, surrounded by green. It's stunning to see. And then at 10 o'clock, I've got Larique's, the finest gemstones in the world, in a sale situation. So lots of savviness to be had as well. So hopefully you can join me there just after this.
Very exciting, isn't it, that? I tell you what, I've not done Gem Collector in ages, but there is, that is a great show. Larique's in clearance doesn't happen, and Watermelon Tourmaline used to be one of my favourites as well when you get the perfect pinks and everything coming through. So do make sure, of course, you join Emily for that. It'll be a fabulous, fabulous show, and we always know great discount deals on Gem Collector as well. Now, everything from this show is, of course, on the website. So we've got it all there. We've got everything down at the very, very lowest prices that we can do as well. So, of course, take advantage. There's a great discount deals, of course, on the new eggs that we've got, Fabergé inspired. We've also got the paints down at £6.99, so a brilliant deal. We're coming down to the last chances, of course, with the stamps as well that we've got. These have been very, very popular, of course. The stencil up cloister letter stamp set, the William Morris inspiration. And you can just see kind of when you look behind us there at the Owl family, just how perfectly these work onto the bunting as well. I know it's always hard to get our heads out, isn't it? But they're exquisite, and we are down to the last couple of chances now for you to be able to get that if you'd like to take advantage. Thank you so much, both. It's been lovely. Do you know when you're next back? Or
Good Friday.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Gosh, that's not going to be long. Easter's so early this year.
It sounds like it's a long way away, but it's not really.
Yeah, it's really early this year, isn't it? So that'd be fabulous. So do look out for that show. I'm not here tomorrow. It is half term. Didn't realise my parents are in Spain, so Hayley will be in for me. But I had no childcare. I'll be back in on Tuesday, so I will see you there at 1 o'clock. We've got, obviously, Sam, who was on earlier with me, with That's Crafty, and I've also got 3 hours of Hunky Dory, where we've got loads of brand new releases, so it's going to be a fabulous day. So I will see you on Tuesday. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. Take care, and we will see you very soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hello, good afternoon, just after 1 o'clock. Thank you to John on Sewing Street and, of course, Jewellery Maker as well. And welcome to an afternoon and evening full of fun on HobbyMaker. Look who's here.
Hello.
Ellie's back. That means one thing, Dreamies, to start off with. We've got absolutely stonking day today, haven't we?
We have, yeah. It's a good one.
It's a good day. We've got lots of good guests to look forward to, lots of great prices, lots of great brand new launches as well. There's so much back in stock to tempt you. If you've missed out before, we've got lots and lots and lots. This is going to show you what's coming up. So if you've got certain things to do, plan it around your favourite shows and make sure you don't miss a thing. So this is what's coming up between now and 8 o'clock actually, tonight, as ever, between 1 and 8. Brand new paper pads coming up, MDF as well with the Dreamies. That's at 1 o'clock. Launch from Hunky Dory, lovely cat. It's a cat-a-day today. Cat is back with the love of stamps, cute and cuddly, brilliant for spring and Easter. We've got the Back to Air brush collection from Time for Tea. Joe and Ant. Yes, Ant will be here as well at 3 o'clock this afternoon for all his fans, absolutely. A crafty brayer and a few more new tools from Hunky Dory at 4 o'clock. Easter egg decorations with Lorraine and Stencil Up at 5. Another unmissable hour from Hayley and the Dreamers at 6. And more from Lorraine and Stencil Up at 7. So that is Sunday afternoon, the 11th of Feb, here at HobbyMaker. So it's all a bit manic between changing over from Sewing Street to HobbyMaker, but we're there, aren't we?
We are, yeah. We're just about.
We're all wired up, mic'd up, ready to go. We've got so much in this hour. This is going to be a stonking hour. For Dreamies fans, you're going to be in your absolute element. Now, I'll tell you what, let's go to the stamps first of all, because we've got some brand new stamps, haven't we, Hayley?
We have, yeah.
Now, we're going to start with which ones?
Alphabet.
The alphabet,
yes,
right.
So we kept those ones behind, so everything else is on the front, but the new ones are easy access.
OK, so here, everybody needs an alphabet, and this is probably a font that you've never had before. And they're not all one strip. They're all individual letters, obviously, so you can, write names vertically, horizontally, diagonally, whatever you want to do. And look at the price. How Hayley constantly does these amazing prices is beyond me.
They're such a handy one to have, especially if you are doing it personalised at shows or something like that, just to have an alphabet to hand. But it is a bit quirky as well. I mean, like, for instance, the lowercase n that's technically a capital.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I just kind of like that you can make it what you want it to be. It's quite quirky, works with a lot of our sentiments. But also, I've got a couple of cards, like, for instance, this one, the hello on there, I've not stamped it perfectly in a line. So if you want to...
So make it a bit wibbly-wobbly.
Yeah, I've just done it a little bit offset, so you don't have to do it perfectly. But then if you really want to, you can just draw yourself a little pencil line, do it across the line, and it works. OK, now you're coming for this already. You're already checking out. We are not going to charge you £12.99 for the alphabet today. Brand new today, we're breaking that £10 barrier. So basically, it is your P&P paid for the day, isn't it? Because it's $3.95, one P&P all day long, no matter how many things you buy. So you're going to get £3 off. That's your P&P covered virtually. JF2751, the for you on that little plant pot you can see is done with this alphabet as well. It's a really good size as well for card makers and for, multimedia mixing. Yeah, that's it. So if you maybe want to do something that is your focal point and maybe write out a phrase, a quote or something like that, it's a really nice one for doing something like that. But also, like I say, just for personalising, they're about a centimetre, maybe a centimetre and a half tall, Yeah, I'd probably say a centimetre. So they are really nice, like you say, just for putting personalised on a card or doing your own sentiments.
Cracking way to start the afternoon with a lovely, very different alphabet set, brand new today, £9.99, JF2751. And, you know, you can't have too many fonts in alphabets, can you? You've probably got fonts that you've been using for years and years and years. This is a slightly different one for you. A little bit Art Deco, maybe, on verging on that.
Yeah, definitely. Like, now you've said that, yeah, you can definitely see that could be Art Deco. But, yeah, just a bit quirky, a little bit different. So it's not just your bog standard sort of Arial sort of font.
£9.99, JF2751. Now, also, brand new on the front there.
Oh, I think it's next to your alphabet.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, sorry.
That's under my paperwork. Here we are. Truly great friends. I think there's one on the front as well. But look at this. Look at this. Brand new today. Truly great friends are hard to find, difficult to leave, and impossible to forget. And what a lovely sentiment that is, in different fonts as well.
Yeah, so kind of like if you'd see word art on your wall or something like that, you know, as you hang it, and it's quite a modern sort of thing that we do these days. But yeah, great for focal point on your card, nice for your home decor as well.
And if you did it with like white embossing powder, it would look like chalk, wouldn't it?
It would,
or maybe
yeah, on
craft
black
card or black.
Yeah,
or...
that would be really nice. Yeah, just a really nice one for maybe if you're cutting it into a flag or something, great for a focal point on a card. Or like I say, if you are doing maybe a bit of home decor or something, it's just something that, it's not a happy birthday or something like that, it's just a nice saying. And
that would look lovely, just stamped maybe and put into a canvas and put on a wall. That would look lovely to your best buddy, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
£5.99, XV2772, and it's a good size stamp for that £5.99 as well. So I don't know what your budget is this afternoon. We've got something for everybody's budget between now and 8 o'clock here at HobbyMaker. So that's the next new one. Now we've got the brand new MDF as well. Now this is really cool. You look at this and you think, what's that? Is it a bow tie? What is it? No, it's actually an MDF open envelope that can make something as cute as this. I mean, an Easter decoration, and all year round, to be fair, but an Easter decoration will be absolutely superb. So you've got the back, you've got potential to put things in the envelope as well. You can see there's plenty of room in there. You can put your flowers, you can put little mini eggs in there if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course you could. I mean, we were saying about maybe a HobbyMaker gift card, weren't we, earlier?
Oh, yeah.
That we'll slot in there if you want to. But yeah, it's a little 3D project there. Yeah, that's the one.
Perfect gift for Easter. HobbyMaker gift cards on the phones or on the website if you want to get them. There they are, look. There it is. That will fit just in there, a treat.
Yeah, so you've got about, I'd say about an inch of depth to there. So if you want to fill it with flowers or something, or like say little mini eggs, something like that, that's a great way to do it. You do get full instructions as well. It's literally 5 pieces. Like, you can't get it wrong, but we help you anyway.
Now, Jimmy is head of lasering, isn't he?
He is.
The other half.
He is.
He's the official laserer and the maker of these fantastic MDF projects.